Yo, yo. Finish her!
Nah, for real, for real. Salute, salute, salute. Shout out to all my people in that motherfucker, man. Salute, salute. Mic check, mic check. Yo, shout out to all my people down there, man. Can y'all hear me, man? Can y'all hear me, man? This motherfucking thing on, man. Share the video with the like button, man. Yo.
If you know that you may lie, I'm so in love with you. If you know pay right, baby, I know you know when that jet is falling ready. Done this is. I'm ready dipping up all night. Easy.
Nah, for real, man. So let's just start right here, man. Let's just start right the fuck here, man. Hey, man, listen, dog. I really, 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 really hate this time right here. And you know what I'm talking about. Let's be clear. This time of the year where people start acting like they don't know what the fuck was going on back in 2020, 2021. It kills
Not
me.
me selling pussy, but you selling your wife online though. Let's talk about it.
Hey, my wife
Let's
ain't
talk
never
about it.
slept with another nigga
Let's talk
outside of
about
me,
it.
man. You
With
YouTube
your lying
motherfuckers have
ass,
a
bitch. You
better
get on here
chance
and lie. It's like
writing
ain't
you some
nobody going
Dr.
to press
Seuss
you about
books,
your
bro.
fucking
Y'all
lies, hoe ass nigga.
storylines is
Get your
so
bitch
far
ass
fucking
on,
fetched.
Carlos.
We got
You
that
a
bitch nigga
hoe
down
out
there.
here, nigga. You
He's
a
sending niggas
hoe
and
out here,
bitches
nigga.
money to agree
What
with
the
his
fuck you
lies.
is, bitch?
All I want you motherfuckers to do is just show the
Boy, kiss
receipts
my
of what
ass,
all
bitch.
this
You
shit
gonna
you
tell your
saying.
wife how you want to fuck on me,
Come
bitch. Go
on.
tell her that, hoe
Come
ass nigga.
on.
Go show her
Come
your phone,
on.
bitch. Go
No,
show
you
her the
just
message.
your
Why you still ain't gave Toya
imagination.
your phone, hoe ass nigga? Huh?
Running away
Why
with
you still ain't
you.
gave Toya your phone, bitch?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just
cause
your
ain't no nigga finna let you go.
imagination.
He doing his phone, hoe ass
Running.
nigga.
She need to be saved,
You a
y'all.
whole
That's all
pussy
it
out here,
is.
Carlos.
She tired of fucking all these
You
niggas
a
for
whole
$40
pussy
a
out here,
piece.
nigga.
She wants
When you
somebody
found
to
out Polar like
save
me,
this hoe.
Mahaya,
Look
remember
at
when
it,
these hoe
y'all.
ass niggas got dreads
Look
in his
at it.
head? This
Look
nigga
at it.
found out
Somebody
Polar like
sound
me. The
fresh.
next thing you know,
Somebody
this nigga
sound
here gonna
fresh,
get
man.
dreads put in his head. What real
Somebody
ass nigga
sound
go get some
fresh.
fake ass dreads put in their
Somebody
motherfucking head?
sound fresh.
Somebody sound pressed, my nigga. Somebody sound pressed, man. Let's be clear, man. Miss Annie, I see you down there. Blue Stars, I see you down there. A lot of new people around here, by the way, man. But it seems to me, man, shout out to every single one of y'all, man. I'm gonna speak to y'all in just a second, man. Come on, get in here, man. We ain't playing no more music. Concert is over, man. You know what I'm saying? See Dupree, man. You know what I'm saying? ED Dab, salute, salute. Shout out to my brother in blue down there, man. For real, for real. Tequila boys in this bitch, man. Real motherfucking heavy, man. Watch the front and the back door. You understand me? Watch the front door and the back door, man. I'm good. It's showtime. My people in here with me. So check it out. Gordo. Keeping it real with you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was watching what was going on. I was watching. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was watching shit. But I really didn't see what was going on. You know, but from what I gathered for a nigga ran the Twitch, shout out to Miss Sherry Berry. Yes, we is live. What I did gather is, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just can't deal with what it is, my nigga. It is what it is, you know, and I feel like that live captain did, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get to watch it all the way entirely. I seen Nick and No One Favor getting into it up there, you know what I'm saying? But from the beginning of his live, or that first live, somebody was crying. Somebody was crying. And usually when I hear cry baby crying, Memphis T good evening in, nice but nasty and sweet 2 times over there. Thank you. When I hear a nigga crying, I usually know the direction. I usually know where it's coming from. You know, niggas ain't thankful for all the millions. Huh? Nigga ain't thankful for all the millions. That's what you call greed, my nigga. That's what you call greed, man. Literally, man. I literally, you know, it kills me. I'm grateful for the little 40, 50 people that come to my shit. Y'all ain't got to come in here and big me up and shit. You feel me? Like, hey, I know where the fuck I came from. I know how hard it was, but I ain't gonna never take away what I wouldn't have got, though. I ain't gonna never take about what I wouldn't have got. You know, I ain't take that from nobody. You know, before I came online, you know, I'm used to, doing that. Online, I went and got that shit, my nigga. You know, just like the next motherfucker. I barely got 200,000 views on my channel, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's bad. That's bad. To a nigga that got 100 million, you feel me? Niggas need to humble themselves, man. Because we all know how that shit was. We already know how people got in their positions and shit, man. You know, I'm good with it. You feel me? I really don't give a fuck about this shit. Like, it's hard to even argue with a whole lot of trolls and shit. You know, I'm not finna fuck up my motherfucking brain, round up my brain, or try to go even do it no more. If you're a content creator, if you're a subscriber, you can do what the fuck I did. And let's just go back and look in the history books, man. Go back and take time and look at the history books if it's there. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you could take my motherfucking word for it, you go research it your goddamn self, you know. But in 2025, that shit really not, here what it is. We see what it is, man. You know. I don't give a fuck about a nigga spot or a nigga nothing, nigga. I know what I done did, and what we done did. I can't never. My motherfucking channel, man, we the biggest, man. My supporters the biggest. I never take that away from them. Shit, we done did a lot. We've been getting a lot of wins over here. You know, it go unnoticed. But hey, we ain't tripping about that. You know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brooklyn Hood down there. I seen you. Juice Box, I see you over there. Big fancy in this motherfucker. For real. Miss Terminator. You know what it is. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? We came a long way, Miss Terminator. You feel me? We came a long way. You know what I'm saying? It's a very few people that really matter. A lot of that shit really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Really don't. Peaches, I see you down there. Pam, I see you down there. Thank y'all so much for coming to the show. For real. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Cam Talk Too Much, man. Shout out to Mink Mob D. You know what I'm saying? Some of the pioneers around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers who I know for a fact, you can go research their channels and get what you need. Indeed, so you get up to speed, you know what I'm saying? All that bullshit motherfucker be doing. And then when you do all that, really ain't gonna change that because some people don't evolve, you know what I'm saying? I myself done changed from how I used to move back in the day. You know, I used to do a lot of shit over here on my channel that I don't do no more, as far as like content, interviews, shows, IRL shows. I'm talking about outside, that's what my page was about. I brought that to the game, skits, roles, acting. We did that over here. I fell off as far as trying to create intros and do the graphics. I stopped doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Not On My Watch. You know what I'm saying? Real trailblazer. She's some bullshit. But shout out to her. Because, nigga, when it was time to goddamn kick it up a notch, nigga, she jumped right in the passenger seat, locked the door, nigga. You understand me, motherfucker? Everybody talk about what they were doing. It's just like earlier when I was watching Captain Lock, because I want to recap his shit, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker was saying something, but it was out of order. You know what I'm saying? Or it was like, okay, we're going to talk about this, but we ain't going to talk about that. And it was more or less about the whole Cam Talk Too Much situation with Mink them. All of us went over there. If Cam shared that shit that day, at the time, he was that nigga. So when he shared the live, like, we finna go over here to the nigga Zolo band sector and shit, I'm in that bitch. We all over that motherfucker. I didn't get the chance to see the live. If Not On My Watch did it or not, y'all can bring me up to speed if she did. Because a lot of them classic lives, I be one to watch. But you got to go to certain pages to get it. I'm saying that to say, and Captain dropped something in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, ignore that shit, you know what I'm saying? But who was the biggest back then? You know what I'm saying? Cam on my head. You would be a motherfucking dummy that not know the answer. You know what I'm saying? And get what I did? I came in this bitch, went straight at the top guy. I came in this bitch and was beefing with that nigga. So you know what happened with me? You look at the results of motherfucker doing that now to one of the most favorite motherfuckers around here. On top of that, Cardio Carlos, and then that pickle nose bitch ass nigga here now and again. You know what I'm saying? For real, dog. Clown nose ass nigga, man. But He ain't intimidated by a nigga. Nigga intimidated by me. My audience come over here, mob for the nigga, come over here, talk about the nigga. Bitch, we don't care about that shit, hoe ass nigga. Nigga, my thing is this. I seen them say, boy, nigga start stuttering, nigga. Bitch, you was over here being a judge in my divorce. We had divorce court over here first. We do birthday parties, karaoke over here first. We did the verses and did all that shit over here first. Nigga followed me and got robbed for fuck shit Friday. Come on, man. We did that. Nigga ain't had no storyline because you always been with the same little bitch. You ain't never had no multiple storylines with no woman and shit or women and shit. So what I'm trying to say is you really want nobody that was motherfucker was checking for. Yeah, you had a little recap morning show. Anybody can share the screen. Nigga, I got tired of doing that. Anybody can share the screen and pull up a current event right now. It might go viral. Lord forbid another rapper die. Lord forbid another rapper die. Hey. I ain't built my channel off the backs of some breaking news. I built my channel off the backs of goddamn sector news, nigga. Commentary, nigga. Yeah. I come on here and say that. A lot of y'all can't. Motherfucker came on here and needed a storyline. Bitch, please. I went to war with the best of them. I went to war with the best of them. That's how I got here. That's how I got here, my nigga. 2025, my nigga, we here. You know. This is a pivotal moment right here for the sector, man. You know, niggas need to take advantage of this shit. You know, niggas need to take advantage of the shit. Like when the Latrice Allen sector came over here and shit. Can't talk too much, can attest to this too. Juice Box Mike can. Let's be clear, definitely can. Miss Terminator can. Truth Hurts. These people can attest to this story right here. You know, this true story right here. Not on my watch. Was dealing with CPS. And it wasn't Mink Mob D. Wasn't Mommy's sector. Y'all let me know if I'm tripping. OC girl, where you at? Not on my watch, where you at real quick? Because a lot of people be forgetting sector history. So can I bring y'all up to speed real quick? Because I've seen no one favorite, like Leezy, IGT, Coolin. I see a lot of people saying this misinformation, and to the masses, it'll be, you know, y'all will be wrong for doing this. I want to make sure y'all in there. Drop down, let me know who all in this bitch. I want to know. J-Town, what's up with it, bro? No, he finna know. Do you know this story? You know this story, Juice. But this is the people that may not know this story right here. What people do this cap ass shit. Where OC girl at real quick? Tag me, OC girl, somebody, a mob squad representative. Since I don't see not on my watch a book down there real quick. Let me bring y'all up to speed real quick to something. Please drop down real quick before I forget what I'm trying to say. Please. Because they lying. People lying. This right here, they used to say this how you catch a body. Now they say this trolling. Now, it used to be you catch a body by doing shit like this. They done changed the whole definition of catching a body and shit. But watch this. Let me see if anybody in here for Mob Squad. I know somebody in here for Mob Squad. We can't move right along because this about Mob Squad. This part right here because I was watching Captain shit. So that's why we are. Who in here for Mob Squad? Miss Beauty, what's up with it, baby? Yeah. Hashtag DAF #1. Check it out. Moderators. Be aware of graphic avatars. Okay. Sherry Berry say she and her represent Mob Squad. Okay. Carolina love. Thank you. South Carolina love. For real. Shout out to motherfucking you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want to bring y'all up to speed on something, man. Where the fuck the Mob Squad at? Is Mink live or something? They say I'm about to be in my chat, but Mob Squad. Please tell me somebody here can attest to this. That's a Mob Squad member, Punch Gang member, that type of shit back in the day when they was rocking together. Sherry Berry, Miss Kim, how you doing? I love and respect you as well. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck the Mob Squad at? God damn. Miss Terminator, Boss Lady, what's up with it, big? I'm looking at the chat. Where motherfuckers at? God damn. I'm trying to make a point, man. Like, this shit is weird. I'm trying to make a point real quick, y'all. God damn. Boss Lady was here too. I think so. And Boss Lady, you'll be able to attest to this after this in a second. Okay. To the people that don't know this story right here, King Kampala might have been here. I'm trying to see somebody from Mob Squad in this bitch, though. I really am. I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, where's Chandra? Yeah, where's Chandra? For real, I think might be a Fifi thug. She doxing MHB mom. Okay. So we know for a fact it ain't Mob Squad in here though. They say only Mob Squad in my chat. That's the only reason why I got people in here. And so, all right, that's the good experiment right there. Miss Beauty, what's up with it? That was a good experiment right there because they will drop down. So Miss Sherry Berry is the only person here for Mob Squad that can attest to this real quick. So check it out, y'all. Check it out. This is factual, actual information right here. You can follow this up if you've been around, right? Because people leave shit out. And that's why you need historians or people that was here when the shit happened, right? Cam talked too much at the time, was doing his thing over there. But, you know, nigga work, he leaving the internet and shit. At the time, though, Trey Vlogs was doxing and going ham around the sector and called CPS. Not Mob Squad, not Meek Mob D, not none of that shit that they keep hollering. Like, oh, all that shit just started with them and shit. His bitch ass called CPS, right? I got on my phone and I called goddamn and told motherfuckers, look, boy, CPS about to come to your house. Not on my watch. No, this is a true motherfucking story right here. When I went live, bitch, it was 460 people in my motherfucking chat. All of them came from the beef sector and the Latrice Allen sector, nigga. Because I had just drugged the shit out of a nigga over there. Chase had just told me she was finna come to my motherfucking page. I didn't even know when they was coming. 465 people in this bitch. At the time, to have 50 or 100 people in here, I average a goddamn 50 ball in the head now and again, 100 after the goddamn docs. You feel me? I mean, before the docs and shit like that. But that particular time right there, nigga Cam was live. I called him. Or I called motherfucker not on my watch, like CPS, woo. And now I'm telling y'all this because both of us were live at the same fucking time. And to have all them people in my shit at the time, my nigga, it was lit. It was lit. It was lit. And guess what? This was a whole nother sector, nigga. This was a whole nother sector, and they never left, nigga. They never fucking left, nigga. They spread it out. They fuck with this person. They fuck with that person. I'm saying all that to say, my nigga. There was a hell of a time over here with the flawless word niggas leave out. And I was on some real nigga shit. CPS? Well, let me call her real quick. And this bitch ass nigga was able to still move around this motherfucker. Still to this day on the troll pages. And motherfuckers allow that nigga to move around because guess what? He'll drop a cash app here and there or do some stupid ass shit about me here and there. But I exposed the glasses off that stupid ass nigga. Yeah, my nigga King Apollo say he was here. He was here. We ain't know what was going on. Niggas 460 people in my shit. I'm like, what the fuck? It's all the Latrice Allen, beef sector, black sector. I'm fucking with Sanity. I'm going over there fucking with, you know, Demetria Lit Lane and shit. So I just wanted to throw that out there, you know, a little gem for the people and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm on some Avenger shit at the time. That was before me and Shawty even started beefing. If you know, me and Not on my watch used to fight like cats and dogs on this bitch. Every other live. If she ain't live talking shit about me, I'm live talking shit about her, whatever. And that kept the sector going as far as drama, storylines. You look at your captains, you look at your ducks, you look at all these new people. These storylines, when people dealing with motherfuckers, get motherfuckers in their chat, and that's what the fuck we doing. And nigga ain't have to have, you know, 200, 300, 500, you know, 150 now, a consistent amount of people. I think I might have been the first one at the Mo 3 sector to drag Lady Snoop, drug the shit out of her. She know what's up with me, man. She know what's up with me, man. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all tell me if I'm lying. I wasn't over there at Snoop shit, get my link dropped. I went over there all in the beef sector with Lady nigga get my link dropped. I went all over in all these places get my link dropped, bitch. I went in, they know my name. They know my name, nigga. I went over there paying people $50. No, I didn't never pay Polar $50 for no stimulus, dog. That ain't me. I never paid the nigga for no promotion. I could have paid Cam. He was hot. I just fuck with the nigga. He put niggas on or gave me a lane or whatever you want to call it, and I took off with it. So we were beefing. And Not on my watch was over here, so we got them put the beef to the side, you know, and due to the politics. And people got to understand this. You got to get in there. You can't just come in this sector and think you're going to do this and the third. They'll push you out. You know, and it took a long time for me to grow to even be cordial with niggas, dog. You know what I'm saying? I come over here with nobody. I'm talking about, they ain't want to come over here and fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? They'll watch it. But yeah, we ain't tripping about that. This shit average right here. How many people in here? I'm not shocked at this shit. I'm not none of that. This is not new. This was something that was consistently, and to have that in your chat at the time, you know, your shit was lit. You know, I look at Captain now, 88. I be like, God damn, what 88? I can't say 88 been lit. Her, Mink, they been doing their thing when it come down to getting people to come to their shit. They'll come up with some hell of a shit, and that's what make people come. Like I said, 88 got a, you know, her own following over that bitch. Mink got her own following. That's what I'm doing. I got my own following. I think every time I come in, there's a certain amount of people in here. They fuck with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hit that like button, man, please. Y'all hit that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? We growing now, baby. You know, we growing. And I'm not even in a rush to grow. I'm not gonna come in here and do that. I laugh at this shit because I'm like, damn, let's be clear. I swear to God, I laugh at this shit because I really used to sit back and want this shit, and it's jumping now. See it. You know what I'm saying? We get on this bitch and have fun. We get on this bitch and troll. We get on this bitch and turn on. That's what it was about. Long nights with that shit. A nigga can't get on here and tell me that when he got rules on his platform. You can't tell me that when you running the Twitch every time somebody say fuck you, or you get a Sherry Berry on your panel and they dragging it. This the troll beef sector, ain't it? Or whatever y'all want to call it, bro. I don't get it. I don't think they designed Twitch for us to run to it. I don't think Broadway showed us that shit to run to it. Oh, I ain't doing that with my audience. Miss Precious Baby, what's up with it? You know, but hey, nigga feel like he got a show, or nigga feel like he got some goofies, he gonna go live and build another page. And then another thing, niggas say they don't copy motherfuckers, right? You know me, I be doing my research. Bitch, I go in your whole background. You understand me? Yeah, I want to know who you are. I want to know exactly what you talking about. Better be about this shit, right? So I'm scrolling through a nigga channel, right? Book. I'm scrolling through a nigga channel right here in the God, y'all. I go back about 5 months. Now, I already know Mink got the pink gorilla. I think I had a black one. I think I had a yellow gorilla. Book got a red gorilla. You know, y'all know the gorillas that we was using about 2-3 months ago. Mink still use it, right? I go a couple of months back. Okay, everybody got, a nigga done created a goddamn Mo3 goddamn gorilla, y'all. Now, I don't know if Book sent it to the nigga. I don't know how a nigga got his hands on it. Boy, I go a couple months back and the nigga got a gorilla on his motherfucking avatar with Mo3 around the chain. I say, God damn. I say, God damn. Shit don't make no sense, my nigga. You want to fit in? You want to get in? Come on, my nigga. You niggas, it's okay, my nigga. It's okay, dog. And they hurt niggas' pride. You know what I'm saying? I was waiting on the nigga to go run and do some goofy ass shit. Bitch, I'm finna go live. Bitch, I'm finna go live. Nigga got me fucked up. Goof ass nigga. Let my people go, my nigga. Let my people go. Juice Box, I seen you over there. Let my people go, dog. The fuck is we doing? You know. Can't even say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't get, listen, I ain't tripping about it. But a motherfucker, this is called intimidated much. And I know I'm an overly sexualized guy. Female get on his head, nigga fuck the shit out of him real good, right? He be the nigga say, nah, that nigga ain't fucking nobody good. He can't fuck nobody good. I don't think it was like that. They leaked my sex tape. He be that nigga was fucking those. Come on, my nigga, but you over here trying to react to me eating a bitch pussy online. Allegedly. Still to this day using it as a drag. I just don't get that shit, bro. I could pull out in the motherfucking new goddamn Escalade today. No nigga like Cadillac. That's the basic one. A nigga done went and told their audience so much shit. They programmed to believe that shit. Y'all niggas crazy. Ain't cap me, bro. You know I ain't care. You know I ain't care. This shit been out since I came on here, Miss Beauty. Ain't even know the nigga had an IG group chat. This bitch, they dropped the sex tape in this bitch group chat. They say, yeah, she watched it 10 times. I say, for real? Yeah. Opinion lady, yo. My baby man, opinion lady in that motherfucker. Oh, what's up with it? Your highness. Yeah, for real. See, this is my thing, y'all. This is my thing. This is what I love about, the flawless world. This is what I like about the flawless world. They know we ain't going, man. My people ain't going. You know what I'm saying? I seen Yana Fierce in not Broadway. Brandon Lyle, Captain earlier, and she was like, the beef sector brought numbers over here. That is a fact. Just like the mommy sector brought numbers over here. It's a fact. Niggas want to get no numbers like that, bro. For real. And niggas really wasn't promoting or advertising the sector. None of that shit. They wasn't, man. And look, this that time of the year is November, y'all. It's Movember, y'all. This is what it is, man. Around this time of year, everybody want to talk about some shit, but I definitely want to put out that time where I had to let a motherfucker know. Well, I ain't gonna say let a motherfucker know. I had to, put it out there that CPS had been called because motherfucker hadn't let me know. And at the time, I ain't rock with y'all, but guess what? CPS finna come to your crib, and I'm finna go live. Boop. I swear to God, that's just a little time in history right there. And at the time, I don't even think we was Mo 3 sector then. That the nigga say, "Oh, you ain't no day one." A motherfucker get on here and say they was here before me. How? Because your ass was getting up on the panel. How? Because I wasn't in the chat, dancing in the motherfucking chat. How? Because I wasn't sending no motherfucking super chats and my name wasn't on the motherfucker. How? Because my life wasn't a story at the time. I used to watch Apollo do South Dallas. Swear to God, turn that bitch to straight content. And the bitch that'll never be me. I try to handle my nigga George. George will tell you this right now. We'll go over there. That couldn't be me. And it took me a minute to get comfortable. And I didn't come on this motherfucker and just, okay, I'm gonna be a fucking YouTuber. No, but the subscribers. I think it was my nigga Free Band said it. Morgan Free Band said it over there. It was the subscribers that started going live and turned this shit up. Not you niggas. Because if that's what it was, if that was the face of the sector, right? We talking about Scale Gang at the time. Do y'all think we'll be jumping like this in 2025 with all them rules and all these speculations and how biases is? Sweetest Brown is a bad bitch over there. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga. Over there, you got to look at Sweetest Brown as a bad bitch or was a bad bitch, possibly a bad bitch. Nigga, I don't live in that world. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. What is wrong with y'all? What? Stop it. Fuck out of here, man. Miss Sally, what's up with it? Miss Sally, what's up with it? I'm just saying, though. For real, though. Shit. You know what it is. Already know what the fuck it is, man. We lied too. For real. Like, it kills me. You know what I'm saying? It kills me, Miss Sally, how we've watched this sector grow on a positive level. Niggas done been able to get checks and they ain't never cashed a check in their life. Niggas are able to make some money. Ain't never did that before in their life. Y'all need to be thankful, my nigga. That's that greedy nigga shit. That's that crab in the barrel shit. I don't give a fuck if you niggas don't share or support my shit now. I get it. I persevered through that shit. Bitch, we thriving through that shit. All the jokes that niggas made. Boy, you can't even really joke with me like that. I done been on house arrest twice on this bitch. I done been on 2 cases, done played, did all this shit, bitch. You can't even play with me like that, nigga. At all, nigga. I'm really that. The fuck you talking about? Ain't nothing else to really talk about, but I love to see one of you woofed ass niggas get activated. I love to see what would have happened. Sexy black guy, salute, salute, salute. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you put that in the chat right there. I'm so glad you put that in the chat. No, I'm so glad you put that in the chat because this is another segment of the show, the Opinion Lady. Crazy that you said that because you was all in my head today. I might be all over the place, y'all. Bad built like a motherfucker, Miss Pam. Bad built like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I need to start starring y'all comments too. Put my fucking glasses on. So check it out. Hold on, y'all. I want to make sure I can see y'all comments and shit. That's another thing, y'all. I ain't gonna cap. I never told y'all this. You know what I'm saying? That I be being intimate with y'all too. I had started losing my motherfucking eyesight, so I couldn't even see the screen sometimes, my nigga. So I just be up here rambling, bro. I can read good as a motherfucker, but that shit blurry as a motherfucker right now from where I'm sitting at. You know, I don't blog on my phone, nigga. You know, I ain't blogged on my phone in a year, my nigga. 2 years probably. I've been really, you know, coming in here putting this bitch down. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. I'm glad you said that, though, opinion. Like, that's another segment in the show right there that's very important to this Mo3 conversation, Mo3 sector conversation, man. So there was never no fucking catfishes in this sector, bro. Women was coming who they was, or they was on the avatar, and if they was promiscuous, they had their thing. They had the niggas that they fuck with. That's just what it was. But it never was no motherfucking time in this sector where you could fake your identity, dog. There wasn't no time when you could come in here and really fake like you somebody, talk like you the baddest bitch. And they go right into what Miss Pam said right here. Bad built, and you coming on here talking all this goof ass shit. Bro, that ain't a part of this shit, bro. Never was, bro. And it'd be like, cool. I respect the woman that's done lived her life and got kids and they grown. All that shit you might need a mama makeover at 50, 45. That's fine. But these ones that we don't know or the ones that we kind of somewhat know, y'all need to shut the fuck up, bro. For real. We got a motherfucking a live catfish every morning over here popping it like they the baddest bitch. Bitch, pre-homeless. I don't know how she getting on here talking shit. I wouldn't even have nothing to say about you if you really looked at like something. If you really looked a little like something. And if you was at least coming on here showing it. You had to get caught out there in the ocean, bitch. You shark head. Hammerhead shark fish. They can walk on land, bitch. What is you talking about? That's the shit that's fucked up about 2025 Mo3 sector. That's the problem. Yesterday, I think it was the day Captain had a female up there. They was like, that's a whole rapper's picture on there and shit. I think they said it was Coco B or some shit like that. She did Gypsy Girl. She wouldn't cut her camera on for shit, but to talk all this shit about 88 or Mink and shit. Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. You wish you had a body like that. You wish you had motherfucking confidence or skin color like that or pretty teeth like that. Titties like that. I know. I fucking know. But to get on the panel and get a whole motherfucker a wrench. One bitch got lupus and alopecia. You get with South Dallas, you think you're hot fire. Bitch, the safest places over there on the sidewalk with them lanes. Just like Opinion Lady say, Gigi is the original catfish. We would have thought she was little yellow bone, big fat ass, all that. Bitch raggedy as hell, man. Gigi raggedy than a motherfucker, dog. Come on, man. And there's a lot of y'all niggas know goddamn well I'm a nigga. Let me clear. I'm a fuck something, dog. I'm the nigga that'll be up. Pull up, beep, 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 beep. I'm driving right past Gigi, my nigga. Yeah. She walking about the store. She at the bar thug. I'm walking right past. I'm big. Get out my motherfucking way. Looking ass. But y'all get on here and hold up the high regard. Shit, no. Shit, no. Shit, no. Shit, no. And I'm sick of this shit because it went on for a motherfucking whole year. 2 years. Bitch built a channel off the backs of being a bad bitch. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, her mother, man. Oh, my God. Let me stop, man. Let me stop. For real, dog. For real. I can just imagine what the beginning of the nigga show was like, book. Just say you felt some type of way what Captain said. And your whole chat probably told it all. You know, just say that, my nigga. I don't even know what the fuck it was about. I just know I got there whenever Deuce was up there and Gordo was up there. The nigga and Miss Sherry came, nigga, and went to Twitch. But you was crying, bitch ass nigga. You desperate like that to go to Twitch, my nigga. It started on YouTube. This way it's gonna finish, my nigga. Or just run all your lives together, bro. Just run them all together, man. You know how to cut them off and on and all that shit, man. Come on, man. Quit playing with these people. You can't even go over there and say, fuck you. You can't even type a cuss word over there. What? No motherfucking way, man. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. That's what the fuck I'm hating on. I'm not hating on that, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, Morgan Freeman say DG, all the real ones know the truth, man. They just like Darryl Slaughter, keeping it 100, man, over there in the chat earlier. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to, discredit nobody. I don't get on here and do that. I just ask y'all to go back and look. A motherfucker get upset. I'm talking about, let's be clear. A nigga would get very fucking mad. I don't get mad like that, man. I don't get mad, bitch. I get even. Bitch, I get even. I don't know what happened. None of that. Nigga, let a white nigga get up here and play with me, man. Stop playing with me, man. For real, dog. We're in this bitch right now. End up in a whole nother sector. Right now. I go right now. Right now. It's too many. I go over there right now to another sector I've been in. You ain't doing that. That's what me and Cam on. That's what me and Troll Gang was on. You tried to do it. You tried to do it, nigga. Show something original, my nigga. Please. I don't need a nigga getting on here doing that bullshit. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Hit the like button, man. Shout out to everybody in Texas, man. Missouri, man. Alabama, man. Charlotte, North Carolina, man. Shout out to everybody in California. All my people in Detroit, man. Anybody rocking with me, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Mississippi, Georgia, you know what I'm saying? Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? Fuck we talking about, man? This shit all worldwide. So this Mo 3 sector worldwide, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Nigga want to have to play easy to herself, man. You can't do that. Big O. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's crazy that you said that. Man, y'all look, man. That's crazy that y'all was in the chat typing the things that I really want to talk about today. And that's why I fuck with y'all, man. Because y'all be saying this shit in other places. I be seeing you, my nigga. I see my people, man. He say, Morgan Freeman say he got motherfuckers censored on the panel and in the chat, bro. Come on, man. If you been around my page, you know my shit started out uncensored, unmuted. It been like that, my nigga. You go over that bitch, my nigga, like you at the principal's office, my nigga. You go over that bitch like you in front of your grandmother, nigga. You go over there, bitch, nigga, you better watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga. That's a fact. And I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like Mink said the other day, I be ending the live and shit like that when motherfuckers start getting into it. But I used to have this bitch wide open. I used to let motherfuckers do what they please. I swear to God. But that ain't my motherfucking platform no more. And motherfucker hit me up. People be wanting to do that. People be really wanting to pop like that. Like, DG, let me use the channel so I can drag a motherfucker type shit. I done got paid to do that, my nigga. I done got paid for a motherfucker to use my live while I'm live on another live. Paid programming over here, my nigga. But at the same time, at the same motherfucking time, it really be wanting to make me get into that shit like, fuck it then. This what motherfuckers want. If this what they want. Because that's all it had to be. Like, welcome any fucking body then. But I don't do that shit, my nigga. I don't do that shit, bro, because I be feeling like, I'm exploiting my people or some shit, my nigga. I be feeling like I'm getting exploited sometimes after I get off a motherfucking channel or some shit. I got a conscience, my nigga. Some of the shit I get on here and do, I really know people gonna watch this shit. I know I got one person in here, that's watching this shit. And I might can make a difference, sometimes. You whole ass nigga. Nigga get on this bitch crying whole hour. The whole hour. I just can't wait to see the replay. Or somebody tell me later on. I ain't see it. I could just imagine nigga poke your chest out. That young nigga, all that nigga, young nigga said is censored over there. I want to make sure I say it the right way so it don't look like I'm trying to stir the pot. But all I'm getting from Captain Live earlier before I got off the internet, y'all, because I wasn't on there the whole time. Like I said, I seen no one favoring the Mink little situation. But from when I was over there watching his shit, it gave me the impression, my nigga, that a nigga try to censor a nigga over there or a nigga try to act different when they get around that nigga. That's what I get. Motherfuckers flip when they get around that nigga. Let me be the bearer of bad news, Brandon. Captain. That's how the fuck they do, nigga. That's how they do, nigga. You cannot motherfucking change them program motherfuckers, nigga. They done been conditioned, nigga. They done been motherfucking hit with that motherfucking MMB stick, nigga. Men in Black Stick. They ain't gonna remember none of that shit, nigga. When they get over there. That's Jim Jones, nigga. That fat ass nigga over there is Jim Jones. If you don't know, Captain. They try to say, oh, you drank the Kool-Aid when you go over there with Mink and all this shit, nigga. They don't want you to be around somebody like that. They don't. But they used to be around her. They used to want to be in her chat. They used to want to be a part of that shit. All of them, including Gigi. Until one motherfucking thing, and then motherfucker is what it is. Motherfuckers will use you to get somewhere or be around motherfuckers to get somewhere type shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I don't think I would have never fell out with Mink, y'all. True story. And I don't think Mink know this. I don't think Mob Squad know this. But I don't think I never would have fell out with Mink if I would have never fell out with Not on My Watch. That's a package deal right there. You beef with Not on My Watch, you finna beef with Mink Mob D. You beef with Mink Mob D, you gonna beef with Not on My Watch. So that's just how that came. And me and Not on My Watch was on a personal level. You feel me? So it still kind of never really got out of hand like that with me. You know, yeah, she talk shit, drag me, dogs, all that good shit because that's the part of the program when you fucking with them over there. Same thing with MHB. You know what's gonna come with that nigga. You feel me? Now all of a sudden, motherfucker acting like it's something that it ain't. Or they just blame it on one motherfucker. Most hated blogger has been doxing since doxing was created around this motherfucker. Okay? This is what it is. Once I found out about that nigga doxing, then I started knowing, oh, this is what they fight with. This is how you touch a motherfucker virtually. This is how you make a motherfucker respect what you got going on or fall back up off of you. This that shot. I got that and learned that from when Most Hated Blogger was doxing, nigga. Not no fucking Mob Squad, nigga. And goddamn Trey Vlogs was the first motherfucker I seen called CPS over this bitch. That's a fact. I don't know nothing about that other shit. In the doxing, Trey Vlogs. Now, tell me I'm tripping. And of course, we know about the ghost. But please tell me, y'all, am I tripping? To the people that's been around here? Thank you. Thank you. My nigga book in the chat. Let me see. Yeah. For real. Godchild blessing down there. I see your home, girl. I see you down there. You know what I'm saying? Salute. And then one thing I never wanted to do was fall out with that police ass nigga, dog. I never wanted to fall out with him. You know? And it lasted up till 2025, but it's over with now. Motherfucking Mo can't even say or what else can happen. Stick of the police, dog. And you got to know what's going on. You know, I'm gonna play the same games he played. I had to do the same thing to a Jokey. I had to do the same thing to Tracy. They always say he called the police. He called the police. You motherfucking right. They were finna swat my crib on here. They were finna swat my crib. A Jokey went all the way to the stick, calling the damn sheriff and the DA. You think I wasn't finna shoot back? You think I wasn't gonna shoot back? You crazy. But then you there to say, oh, he called the police on the female. But what about she tried to swat my crib? And I'm hot. I'm hot as a motherfucker. Huh? What about when motherfuckers run around here saying, oh, yeah, we gonna make sure he get caught? White boy. Nobody cared about that shit. Motherfuckers don't know how far and deep this shit go. Niggas was doing the same thing niggas doing today to other motherfuckers they feel like hot right now or got situations and shit. They doing the same shit that they did to me, to Captain about that shit, nigga. I even let a motherfucker know. Matter of fact, I didn't let too many people know. But when I did tell motherfuckers I was hot or I had this shit going on, man, you motherfucking right. Max, your ugly ass came right on here telling my business. You feel me? And more, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, dog. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. If you in here, man, can you please thumbs up the video, man? Hit the like button, share the video. Feel free to support Cash App or go over there to Twitch and send a nigga a Cheerio or something like that. Shout out to all the moderators, man. If y'all in here rocking with me, man, thank you so much, man. Please, that's all I ask, man. Thumbs up the video, man. Let's get this bitch in the algorithm tonight. Let's get this bitch in the algorithm tonight. You know, another thing I heard from Captain shit, because I haven't been over there watching the nigga live all day or Captain live all day. I didn't. I heard the nigga say, damn. I just forgot exactly what I was going to say. I'll come back to it real quick, though. Let me read, and then she say, I told people, we was worse than the black sector. I told y'all people was getting swatted while we was watching. Absolutely. Okay, let me talk about that. Tracy was trying to swat my crib on my birthday. Joker was trying to holler at the sheriff and all that shit, trying to tell him where I was at when we was beef. I called them motherfuckers, but ain't nothing happened. Okay, boom. Niggas just did it the other day. I called them, ain't shit happened, right? They'll run and say there's some police shit. Nigga, please, I'm gonna protect myself, fuck nigga. I'm gonna protect my kids, I'm gonna protect my career, I'm gonna protect my brand, and I'm gonna stand in front of my counsel. You hear me? I'm gonna stand in front of my shit. I'm not finna stand behind it like the nigga on the sidewalk over there. Oh, he a Sweetest Brown out there. Sweetest Brown, bitch, you out of there. You expendable, ho. Cooling, throw her out there. She expendable. IGT, expendable. That nigga would throw his own queen out there. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Come on, man. Come on, man. The fuck is you talking about, my nigga? Little ass boy. Little bitty bitch. The fuck you talking about? The motherfuckers think I give a fuck about all these people or people watching my videos. I'm paranoid right now. One of them, the laws. Okay, boom. My nigga say I ain't lying. All right then. At least I know my chat. At least I know my chat is. I'll feel free to drop down, man. If you come from another chat, if you come from another sector, man, drop down, man. Drop down, man. Feel free to drop down, man. This chat is wide open, man. Straight up. No, ain't nothing else to do. Ain't nothing else to do. Niggas want to run the twist. Niggas want to lock the chat and shit. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. They trying to debo the people, man. What the fuck y'all think this is, man? What the fuck y'all think this is, man? What else happened today? Other than a nigga crying about the history again. The fuck? Nigga wasn't hot. Nigga wasn't hot. I'm sorry, my nigga. You know, I just be wanting people to tell me one memorable thing your boy did, and I probably give the niggas props, but I can't think of it. Cat Daddy, what's up with it, man? Salute. Good evening, man. Shout out to you and yours. TC Life, blessings on blessings to you. Thank you for coming to the show. Mob Squad in this motherfucker now. I see you. I think Yo-Yo was in here earlier. Shout out to Yo-Yo. Where's she at? Let me see. So I know I seen her come in here, caught her ass this time. Yo, goddamn Yo-Yo, what's up with it? Yo, Sheikah in the building. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know, man. Thank you for coming to the show, yo. I missed you yesterday. I was going back through the live and shit. You know, if y'all didn't watch the live I did earlier, man, y'all please go over there and red ball it back. Run the video up. Hit the like button on the video for me, man. Y'all go over there and watch the latest live. Ain't nothing about an hour. You know what I'm saying? If you missed it, you know what I mean? I know a lot happened. But go check it out, man. I usually say something that's worth rewatching. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Look like I just seen somebody down there. Oh, goddamn Reese D in the building. Dr. Reese D, that is. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you. Thank you for coming to the show. Your name was brought up over there with no one's favorite, and she was acting like it was something that, because I was laying down watching it, right? And I looked up, and you had dropped down and shit. You feel me? As if, I guess, you was gonna go over goddamn what you was gonna take her word over what she was saying about Meek and shit. You know, no one's favorite. This is my thing about you. We really didn't know who you was, Shawty. We didn't. You know, they was making it like you was this bad lady and shit like that. I think with the Chanel situation and Christmas or something. But we really ain't know who you was, man. Everybody was trying to figure out who Chanel and Meek was. I'm just keep it real. Nurse P. Oh my God. Nurse P. What is your problem? I need to know, Nurse P, like, what the hell is your problem, Nurse P? You sidewalked out like a motherfucker. I thought you was Punch Gang, baby. I thought you Punch Gang, baby. I swear to God. Killed me. It be the motherfuckers like that that get in chats and just be lying. Followed who? Follow who? I'm just trying to figure out who had a follow. And then look at them today. All these people that say they got a following, why not pull that shit and say what is what? Like, show us. King Kampala say no one's favorite was around before we named our sector. Okay, cool. Well, how popping was she, King of Kampala, bro? Please tell me. Not on my watch was saying something about 2021, Thanksgiving or October 2021, right? I was around then. I was going live then. What significance at that time, King Kampala? Or we can go right into the beginning of 2022. We all remember what happened 2022. Everybody was over there Caldwell Carlos shit. A lot of people was at my shit. I think I fell asleep drunk on live that night. New Year's. What the fuck did that nigga over there do? It was some certain motherfuckers. I ain't even gonna cap. I ain't even have no show, bro. You know what I'm saying? 100,000 TV. What's up with it, my nigga? What my dog say? What's up with it, nigga? Von Schiller Reed, thank you for coming to the show. Salute. Hoping I ain't missing you. I'm definitely glad to see you though, Reese D. Definitely glad to see you back in this thing for real. And I know you probably been watching. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? Nurse P mechanic. She changed or them. She did it over here on my channel. She did it over here on my channel, George. Hell yeah. I want to say she either just did an oil change or some shit and we reacted to it or something. You know that like nigga wasn't reacting to shit. Nigga definitely been reacting to every motherfucking thing. Cat Daddy, what's up with it? You know what I'm saying? Melanated Queen, thank you for coming to the show, Your Highness. Salute. She say facts. We definitely didn't know her. I didn't. I might be wrong. You know, King Kampala, I'll take his word though. I don't know her. You know what I'm saying? Like, they brought up Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop was like the hub. You know what I'm saying? Her shit was censored though. You know what I'm saying? Lady Snoop shit was censored. But it was a good place you could go over there and get off, you know, sector shit. You know what I mean? And we met a lot of new people because Snoop got a lot of motherfucking subs from the black sector, the beef sector. She was all in the manosphere store. You know, Snoop was doing the thing. You know what I'm saying? I can't even take that away from her, but she was biased. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't like Snoop. She was biased. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to me, she was straight up biased. You know, I ain't benefit shit over there. She ain't dropped my link. None of that over there. None of that. I went and got my own shit. The motherfuckers that she was doing interviews, doing all that shit with, they might have benefit fucking with Snoop. I didn't, my nigga. I didn't. And motherfucker can get on here and try to lie. Nigga, I had to goddamn grind for this shit. Nigga, I'm still grinding. While other motherfuckers on here up however many thousand. Bitch, I'm trying to get there. For real, nigga, up 100 million views. Man. Leave me alone, my nigga. Leave me alone. You know, she was where sectors meet. Absolutely. That's a whole motherfucking fact. You know what I'm saying? They saying that too, George. You know what I'm saying? Because, let me tell you, it was either her, it's the news. I ain't going to take that away from her or nobody or Sko, whoever the fuck show it was on. But I know I woke up one day and the word was circulating like a motherfucker, but we had just went to the beef sector, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before that, we ain't even know that word, bro. Before going over there fucking with Snoop or whoever, it's the news and shit, I never even knew the goddamn word sector, bro. Gordo. You know what I'm saying? The Gordo ass. You know what I mean? Shout out to my nigga Gordo. I ain't know nothing about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Houston Bread. She came to my shit yesterday. Shout out to her. You know what I mean? Some of those people, they can tell you more or less about what the fuck it was. Cause we at the panel, we just like, you know what I'm saying? Dr. Richard D say, please ask her not to associate me with those others because we are not the same. They not like us. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. For real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Miss Terminator, Lady Snoop was where sectors would meet, you know, similar to the Latrice Allen sector and shit. I went over there to Shamar shit. A lot of different sectors go over there to his channel and shit. You know, you do like recaps or, you know, meetups and shit like that. So I'm saying all that to say, man, hey, whoop they do, man. Yeah. If your channel thriving and you're doing something, you're making some money and shit, man, be thankful, man. You know what I'm saying? Pastor Now, what's up with it? I did her song first, King of Kampala. What you talking about, Mick Ass? Welcome to the show. You know what I'm saying? Lady Snoop came through after B-Way 100,000 them made fun of her song. Oh, okay. We're wicked. Absolutely. And motherfucking wicked ass. I ain't even gonna talk about it, man. They said if you can't say nothing positive, don't say nothing at all, man. I ain't even gonna say nothing about Wicked, man. She's still from my city, man. She's still from my motherfucking city, man. Straight up. For real. On my thing, anything goes. For real. Mm-hmm. Straight up, man. Shout out to all my people, man. We in this bitch, man. If you in this motherfucker, get there, man. Y'all tell me, man. She over there on Facebook doing her thing. I think so. You know what I'm saying? Yep, she doing her thing over there on Facebook, Juice Box. You know, I ain't seen her in a minute. You feel me? She's some bullshit too. She's some bullshit too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Wicked and Tory. Hey, memorable storyline that they didn't talk about today. They didn't talk about. I don't know if no one's favorite and Mink just took over the show. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the sector got a chance to talk about that right there, King Kampala, but that was a hell of a moment right there. And that was another big lie for me. That was another big lie for me right there, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my home girl. I went live defending her motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? And the same day she went to jail, Tracy with the T went to jail. Guess who covered that? I did, my nigga. I did because I was already going over there to the beef sector, my nigga. Teresa had just went to jail. I can't find it live. I think it's on this page. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for real. One of the epic YouTube couples, man. You know what I mean? One of the first. You know what I mean? I wish I had that recording, man. Do anybody got that recording so I can play it? Send it to my email. If anybody got the Tory and Wicked shit, man, I want to play that shit tonight, man. I want to play that shit tonight, man. We got 193 people in here, man. Check it out, man. I'm gonna open up the panel. I don't know where Miss Sherry Berry went, but anybody can come up this bitch tonight. You know what I'm saying? All I say is y'all respect the shit that I'm talking about. Respect the shit that we got going on over here. And if you got I'll call them out. You know what I'm saying? Just don't use no motherfucking just say the word yeah, get over this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what you say. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Cam Mike. She went to Cam. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open this bitch up, man. You know what I mean? Sherry Bear, I seen you in here earlier. I think you was over there finna scratch with Room Shaker. Shout out to Room Shaker, man. You know what I'm saying? What a big wild ass. What a big wild ass Room Shaker over there. They got them 389 pounds. God, did that. I heard that too. Goddamn Room Shaker got them 300. You know what I'm saying? Lee, mother. Jay, thank you for dropping down. Thank you for coming to the show. Ken know you in the building. Salute Ken know you in the motherfucker B sector in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I heard it's been going down over there, man. I heard a nigga got flagged and everything, Ken. Yeah, I heard that's the bitch ass nigga on ice right now, and they struck his channel, man. Is that true? Is that true, Ken know you? They talking about slow down on Room Shaker. Shout out to Room Shaker, big ass. I fuck with Room Shaker. If you know, man. Room Shaker goddamn went to X. She took a nigga ass through there. Room Shaker will drag your motherfucking ass. She beefing with Shakim Raw right now, Juice Box. I think so. He don't even know, boy. Nigga, Room Shaker ain't crunk up. Room Shaker ain't right now. Room Shaker ain't crunk up. This ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? This ain't nothing, man. I haven't been over there lately. Oh, okay. I like when she told me, hell, he used to be lying. Yeah, he be lying. Nigga still be lying. Nigga still be lying, man. I swear to God. A nigga get over there and lie like this didn't happen. I'm glad Ken in this motherfucker. I'm glad my nigga Ken here. So I could take a little break real quick. Y'all set a video. Yeah, nigga act like this ain't happening right here. Shout out to all my people in them motherfucker. I'm gonna drop the link though. Anybody coming in, motherfucker, man. And give me one motherfucking second. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Stepping on shit, my motherfucking jaw around this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I don't know how this white boy keep coming up on my
Always
screen.
remember everything happened for a reason.
Hold on real quick. That shit'll never get old right there, dog. Coffee, you a bitch ass nigga too, boy. You's a hoe ass nigga, Jack. I swear to God, boy. You a lame boy, and there ain't no realness in you, my nigga. You understand? Ain't no realness in that nigga Coffee Time. That nigga Coffee Time a bitch, bro. Went over there and stepped on that nigga the other day, Juice Box. Juice Box know how far me and that nigga Coffee Beef go. You know what I'm saying? Juice Box was over there. Him and Juice Box used to go together. Juice Box used to go with the African. True story, y'all. I swear to God. Juice Box used to go with him. Mayor used to go over there and sit on this panel. Mayor used to go over there and hang out with that boy all the time. Y'all know I'm keeping it real. It's real. Hold up. This shit at. Where that shit at, man? Hold on. on that shit crazy. I can't find this shit. So calm. You think for you. Yeah, African. You know that nigga African juice box. You can't look at that nigga and tell that nigga goddamn African juice box. Ain't no way he is.
Like a cat burglar.
I was outside.
Why he had to sneak through your window like a cat burglar, nigga? The man went. You was outside.
Now, I'm just playing this because it's Sector History Month, y'all. Okay? I want people to understand that. I'm only playing this because this is Sector History Month, and a lot of people be forgetting things. You know what I'm saying? And this was one of those times. Nigga wanted to be over there with VS so bad. Nigga wanted to get that little merge and that little spotlight at the time when VS was doing the thing. So much, they didn't want me over there. So much, they went and told VS, do not say Donald Goins' name. He is nobody. Listen, don't mention Donald Goins. Look, a whole coalition came together when VS was over here. And then another thing, Mink Mobb Deep, Yana Fierce, VS ain't body me. VS didn't body me. VS Icon, if you and this motherfucker watching, you ain't body me. Ain't step on me. Yeah, you recorded me. Yeah, you recorded me about some bullshit, but that didn't come to nothing. But yeah, when did VS body me? I'll wait. Because they definitely all got bodied. I can't say that. VS stepped on all they motherfucking ass. But I ain't had no problem with it. Feel me? At all, you know, a little slight little shit, but it wasn't nothing like that, you know, because they want to make it clear, do not fuck with him. Go fuck with Duke Pharaoh. Hey, VS, go fuck with Duke Pharaoh before you go fuck with Donald Goins is what the fuck these motherfuckers was giving, man.
Like a cat burglar.
I was outside.
Why he had to sneak through your window like a cat burglar, nigga? The man went. You was outside. You was outside. Well, why he went through your window?
She was in. I was
man,
outside.
That man snuck through your window like Santa Claus, man. You was a lying, fat, wide-body bitch.
He didn't have
you was lying. You're lying, boy.
One injury, no.
So let me ask you that question, sir. Why did the mailman call the cops? What y'all was doing inside like that?
Where did I put?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why did the mailman call the cops? I'm asking you.
Tell me why you had that.
I'm asking you a question, sir.
I'm asking you a question. Did you?
Why did the mailman call the cops? He was there to deliver mail. He was there to deliver mail. He wasn't there to call the cops on the nigga beating this woman and her stupid ass. Talking about, no, he ain't hit me, but he got scratches on his neck. That wasn't me. That was the cat did that. That was our cat did that. He was playing with the yarn ball and the cat had scratches. Oh, nigga, we don't believe that shit, boy. You better leave that woman. You hit that woman again, I'ma come on out there, nigga. You hit that woman again, I'ma come on out there, nigga.
I ain't hit nobody.
Leave that woman alone, boy.
Stop lying.
Put your hands on that woman. Well, the police report said otherwise.
The police report
said otherwise.
You're lying again.
The police report said that you had scratches on your neck, and the lady said, she had to get you up out of her face.
I had scratches on me. Sound like some family violence to me. And it didn't even have to go to that extent, but that came with that VS shit right there. That was a part of the history right there. And I think that was a reason niggas still can't stand me to this day. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? They always say, what did you benefit from it, man? VS paid me for that right there. Shit, I get paid a lot on this motherfucker, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? I got paid for that right there. You know, but it is what it is, man. Shout out to all my people. Nigga was so mad, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. So, with that being said, man, moving right along, man. The panel unlocked. Anybody want to come up here? If not, I keep popping my shit. A nigga, Captain, you know what I'm saying? This nigga went live early, and he was saying some shit. I didn't get a chance to catch it all, but from what I heard, is motherfuckers was over there, you know, complaining because he was texting somebody and they was giving them information on what was going on. Boy, you can't do that. Boy, you can't do that. Boy, you cannot do that, my nigga. You really can't even be associated with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Salute, born dog. Salute. I'm just saying, you can't do that. And that's why we were here today. Come on, man. Stop it, man. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers come up with rules after rules after rules can't compile. I swear to God. I swear to God. You know what I'm saying? Born Dog, salute. Welcome to the show, Born Dog. Thank you for popping in here, man. If you can, share the video for me, Born Dog. Share the video for me. You know what I mean? But you know what I did learn though is you can't have a grievance, you know what I'm saying, or say something about your favorite blogger around this motherfucker, because a nigga go live and start crying, start talking about what the fuck he got going on and shit, you know. It is what it is. But I can't think of what the word is, but it give envy. It give envy. Nigga, you ain't in the nigga chat, but your bitch is. You ain't in the nigga chat and the nigga talking about you. Come on, man. Straight up. Seem a little envious to me, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to stir the pot on Nick. I really don't give a fuck. I swear to God. Neither one of them niggas goddamn. I ain't got no dog in that fight, man. You know what I mean? Or this situation. But that nigga did say something that I caught. That he back on this motherfucker. And he will be back going live. You know what I'm saying? You know, to the motherfuckers that goddamn might be on this motherfucker all day and doing what they do and shit, that might intimidate them. You know, that might be a problem. You know, straight up. Shout out to my little few people. Shout out to my few people that's in this motherfucker and that really rock with me, man. You know what I'm saying? However you found me, shout out to you. Because I ain't nothing without y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what y'all talking about. Okay, more than nice to know that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Like some flirting going on. How you doing, Banana Red? Salute. Thank you for coming to the show. Salute. So I think I seen earlier they said somebody was doxing somebody's mama or some shit. Y'all let me know what that was about real quick, man. God's child blessing. Did you enjoy yourself in Atlanta? For real. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Morgan Freeman say you his YouTube girlfriend, yo. You know what I'm saying? Coco B in the building. OG in the motherfucker. Big OG Coco B in the motherfucker. Hope all is well with you, Coco B. Yeah, look like they down there. And like they in a relationship down there. Juice Bob. Yo, I'm in a 40 relationship with 30 niggas and 10 females. Yeah. Shout out to Yo. Yo, I goddamn free man. I'm glad it can happen over here in my motherfucking chat. You feel me? Straight up. We ain't charging for hookups over here. We ain't charging you for no hookups. You can flirt all you want in this chat with these beautiful moderators of mine, okay? Feel free to get your shit out, shoot your shot, my nigga. You know. Straight up. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? But did anything else interesting happen besides MHB Mom supposedly getting doxxed over there? Did anything else interesting happen? Let me know. Blessings to you, Coco B. Blessing to you and yours. Blessing you and yours. Happy holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas spirit getting around here. You know what I'm saying? My dog said I shot mine from half court, understanding me. You feel me? Nah, for real. Sexy Black, thank you so much too, though. For real. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? You definitely was in here rocking with me. If anybody in here, check it out. If you sent the cash out and I didn't play your song and shit, y'all can drop down and let me know, man. We can play that shit. We can play that shit right now. But y'all got to type the song right now. I got my hands full. Y'all can type the name of the song. I already know who sent some bread last night. I know. And I got up out this motherfucker. I was on my level. I did get to work today that a couple of people sent some more cash outs. So, yeah. Both of them cash outs definitely work. If you send cash out to me, it definitely work. For real. Both of them. Let's be clear. If you want to send it there, you want to send it to Twitch, do it however that's still going to come to me. It's still going to come to me. For real. Shit. Y'all ain't got nothing. I mean, we finna do some content then. We finna do some content. Yeah, y'all better get up out of here then. We finna do some content, man. We finna do some content. Yeah. Straight up. So does anybody want to come up here? We finna do some content. Somebody else must be live. Nigga might have came back to YouTube. And let me see. We finna do some content anyways, though. Fuck that shit. I gotta get on my little goddamn. I gotta get on my level too. Be real. My nigga Lawrence Green up. Says Black said I'm flawless now. Shit, show me it's real then. If you really flawless, show me that it's real. Yeah, I want to know. If you're really flawless, show me that you're flawless. That shit need to say sexy black. I mean, that shit need to say flawless sexy black. For real. Give me goddamn, make me feel good. Yeah. Put a motherfucking goddamn if you're really flawless now. For real. Straight up. Well, you make that sexy. Oh shit, we got a real big dog in this motherfucker, real OG in this bitch. Yeah, I might goddamn about to get robbed or something. Salute. Mike check.
What's up with it, my boy? Can you hear me?
Man, I definitely can hear you. Double up TV in this motherfucker, man. Welcome to the show, man.
What's going on, my boy?
Man, shit, nothing, man. Rolling up some of this good old Zot, man. What's your thoughts, man? How you doing, man?
I'm chilling like a villain, staying out the way.
Word. You been keeping up with the sector, man? You been seeing what's going on?
I've been in and out. I've been fucking with different chats and shit. I don't really go everywhere. But I've been seeing what's going on. That's what I came up here for. I want to ask you how you feel, how the sector going.
Man, this shit done went darker and dark, my nigga. At one time, nigga, you was that damn the Freddy Krueger Dark Vader around this bitch double up. Now, you was trolling. You know? You were trolling. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? This shit it took a turn for the worse, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you think it done got worse or got better? Be honest.
Numbers wise, you said numbers wise, you talking about for the talent, content wise.
That's the thing though, content wise or number wise, like how you feel this bitch done went, like from when this shit started to now.
Man, this shit done definitely went up. We done grew. You know,
that's what I'm saying.
We done grew, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like we grew, you know, fast. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yeah, you done grew fast. You got new characters unlocked. It's just like now, motherfucker, every once in a while, people start talking about the history and shit, but they remix that bitch. It don't ever be really the truth. You know what I'm saying? On how this shit really started. How everybody played a role.
Since you came up here and your channel gone or some shit, not the channel you on, but the original channel.
That bitch ain't gone.
Okay, so you got the shit over there too then. Just like I said earlier, you did a live, my nigga, back in the day when Room Shaker, Cam, Max went over there to Zolo shit. You remember that live?
Yeah, I got it.
You need to bring that bitch to the board, though.
I've been thinking about it, but this is shit. I'll be on.
Because that'll show how we all went over there. Motherfucker was mad. Remember, Cam started getting all them cash apps and shit. I don't want to make Room Shaker mad, y'all. But do you remember what I'm talking about, Double Up?
I know exactly what you talking. That's what I'm saying.
Was that a memorable moment right there though? Because you was talking about it, you was reacting to it and shit. And it's a date on that, right?
Yep, it's a date on that bitch. That's what I'm saying. How these new people gotta understand the history, how you done blew up, how your channel, how you getting the recognition you should have been getting. Cause you really the only motherfucker really that kept the Mo3 sector name going. Everybody else kind of went left with it and they just kind of followed the crowd type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the real reason I hit your link, because I think like motherfucker, they want to play with your name, but they ain't really giving you your props. You the nigga that kept the Mo3 sector shit going. Everybody else kind of like did their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Which ain't nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying, if you gonna say the history, tell all of it.
I'm keeping real with you, bro. I just really want motherfuckers to keep Mo3 name alive. I never would have thought Yella Beezy would have got picked up by the feds. I never thought Keywan would be in our sector. You know what I'm saying? That's all I wanted to do, my nigga.
That's the goofy shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about. I done heard niggas mention the history every day. I ain't heard niggas say So Player name one time.
Man, not one. I'll be over here shouting out that nigga So Player, my nigga, because I got a lot of sauce from that nigga.
That's what I'm saying. They don't say So Player. They don't say Duke. They don't mention a lot of shit. Crisco, Ratchet. You know what I'm saying? Now, they always gonna give Polar his props, but I'm just saying, what about the Gordos? What about them motherfuckers like that? The Max Boogies. It's like she don't even exist.
Yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
You was one of the first bad guys and villains I know of on here, nigga.
Oh, real shit. I had my own song and all this shit.
Besides Roast the Toast, at one time, my nigga, I used to be like, damn, boy, I don't never want to get doxed or fall into her shit with this nigga got. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, though. But see, niggas don't know that part.
You fell back for whatever reason. And I took off. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna cap to you. You know, you, Cam, a lot of y'all took the time off this motherfucker. I took advantage of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And my channel wasn't like your news channel or your you know, I try to make my shit about what I make it about, you know, because Polar had that news flavor. You know what I'm saying? I Polar come on here, share the screen with content. You know, I want to do something different. And then, you know, you got your Coolins, your Room Shakers, you know what I'm saying? All those people double up. You know what I'm saying?
But
you got to blow back here. Salute, Gordo. Welcome to the show, bro.
The only thing that be fucking with me, fool, with this shit is that it's like a lot of motherfuckers who put the groundwork in. I see them go on new niggas' pages and get disrespected like they nobodies. I don't be respecting. That's the only time I really be popping out. Because I feel like regardless of nigga beef with you or not, if we all did this shit together, an OG should never get disrespected in the sector they built. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the fuck I feel. And I tell niggas all the time, bro, I can hit that. Nigga, trust me, I got a lot of shit in my archive, fool. A lot of shit. I just don't be fucking with. I be chilling. I listen to all y'all chats.
I know this go double up. You been outside, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Really?
Oh yeah.
Like a year
trail riding and shit.
You know what I'm saying? For like a year and a half, you know, I see you pop in, you living life, your wife. I be watching your shit, your Instagrams and all the shit you be doing, nigga. But what I'm saying is, you can't go against that shit right now. You know they'll get on your now though. Back in the day, nigga, I'm telling you, back in the day, you can say something, motherfucker, listen to you, dog. I know that there wasn't people around here, there wasn't that many content creators. If you try that shit now, double up, they're gonna out your ass for saying certain shit. They censoring that real shit. You know what I'm saying? Now you probably still get your shit off, but the subs that's around here now ain't gonna respect that shit because the content creator ain't gonna let you pop it, my nigga. You know
they ain't gotta let me pop it because I'll take this. Now I'll take that shit back to the old days. I just chop and screw a nigga live and show him how we really do this shit for real. While you live, nigga, I go live. So everybody you drop a bag on, they just gonna come on my shit and pop they shit. And I can monetize it just like that. You know what I'm saying? So nigga don't want to play that game. It's just shit I ain't got time for. I feel like I done outgrew this shit, really. You know what I'm saying? But I still love nigga content. I be in your shit all the time. I'll drop a salute.
What's up, my nigga?
Yeah, nigga, I'll drop a salute.
I don't look at the chat like that, double up, but I be appreciating
Bro,
to see OG niggas in there, my nigga.
I'm always in your chat. You one of the original niggas, so I'm gonna fuck with you. I really ain't never Gordo, where the fuck you been? I ain't seen your head out, but I see you over here.
I've been outside and shit, bro. I tell you, man, I'm taking my bag. I kiss the ring, man. That's all I can say. I kiss the ring in my job, man. So you know, I get
ain't nothing wrong with it. But even with the beef and shit we had, it's good to still see a nigga can talk and walk. Bless this shit beyond YouTube, cause we lost a lot of niggas in this sector too. That was around that I ain't heard no more type shit.
Yeah.
And niggas don't be talking about that. You know what I'm saying? Hollywood Unlocked. That nigga made it, man. That nigga had me. Where I had to be on my best shit. You know what I'm saying?
Coach Dude, man. Well, I said, I don't got time for this shit, man. Coach Dude died. I really took a step back out this shit, to be honest with you. On the cool.
That me too. Yeah, Coach Dude. We lost a lot of good niggas in this shit. What was the old boy name? The troll nigga used to always troll, the like heavy set nigga. Yellow.
Right. Ocean Wave.
Ocean Wave. Like, yeah, bro, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Like, the
shit, my nigga bread truck.
Your bread truck. That's what I'm saying.
Bread
like,
truck, shit.
Yeah, fool.
We definitely gonna keep bread truck live, name alive over this motherfucker, cause that nigga a real Mo 3 sector nigga, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Just like Coach Dude though. Coach Dude was a real, you know what I mean? He was a real motherfucking God gang nigga for real. Talk to that nigga on the backside of everything. So when he passed, I ain't gonna like them kind of like Gordo.
Say with all this shit that went on with us, man, like Coach Dude, even before this, when he passed, man.
That shit fucked the nigga up.
My chat just said, like, man, y'all need to cut this shit out.
That, real nigga shit. But it was all entertainment at the end of the day. Nigga wasn't trying to kill nobody or no shit like that. Nigga wasn't on that type of time, fool. This shit was entertainment, something to pass the time. And I done seen how this shit done grew. B-Way done took this bitch to Twitch and then got a sponsorship. Come on, my nigga. Come on, man. That's what niggas want to do. Take care of your family after this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, my nigga. I just be in the win, fool.
So let me ask you this though, as far as like what the sector is today and shit, you know what I'm saying? Did you think this shit'll be as big as it is today, bro? You know, we got, multiple content creators now, and it's a lot of people moving around the sector. Did you think this shit'll be this jumping in 2025 and the Yellow Bees and shit? I mean, I'm on your answer on that shit too.
Yeah. Yeah, I already knew this bitch was gonna be big because nigga, this sector did some shit that other motherfuckers wasn't doing. You had multiple content creators from different parts of the world, my nigga clicked up. You had different clicks, so this shit couldn't do nothing but grow. It wasn't never gonna fall off. Every month it's a new character unlocked. It's a new subscriber gonna hit they live button. This shit gonna keep going, fool. Think from this shit done move from Mo3 sector to personal storyline. Motherfuckers on YouTube fucking and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man, stop playing. This shit was gonna grow regardless. I'm just waiting on y'all niggas to step to the next level and start dropping some merch. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Start dropping merch. That's the next thing y'all supposed to be do. I mean, supposed to be doing. Start grabbing y'all some advertisement from Prize Picks. Y'all ain't gotta be no academics to do no Prize Pick ads. You have over 100 people in your chat all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't know that shit. There's a
I'm
lot of
just
shit I
saying
don't
though.
just thoughts and shit, you know what I'm saying? But you used to do that, man. Double up, you teach nigga how to work StreamYard. Or was did it?
And I'm finna drop
You used
some
to
shit
show
on you
niggas how to
now.
get in their lane. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
And go ahead, double up.
I'm finna give you some game, fool. Like really, the new shit now is gonna be called Prism, fool. It ain't gonna be StreamYard no more. It's gonna be Prism. Prism don't charge you shit. You can drop your overlays, your music, nigga. You can do so much shit on Prism. That shit free, and that whole AI generated. So how you be dropping your content, your background, you just type that shit in there. That how gonna automatic generate for you while you live. You see what I'm saying?
I'm about to type that shit in
That
now
shit
though. It's
called
an app.
Prism, fool. Yeah,
Is it an
you can
app
put
or
that
it's a
on.
website like StreamYard?
It's a website like StreamYard. You can work that bitch on your phone or you work that bitch on your desktop. But really, if you want a full effect, put that bitch on your desktop and then run that bitch off your phone so you can go live anywhere you go and start
Yeah, I
working
see it
with your
right here.
lives. Now, the thing about this, my nigga, you can
Prism
stream
Live
on.
Studio.
There you go. You can stream on 3 different platforms at one time, my boy. There you go. Start getting your Instagram, get your Twitch together and get different content. I mean, get different motherfuckers in your chat at one time and build your audience. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to get niggas the game, fool. I even be
Yeah, I
watching
like that shit right there. That's
I
what's
be
up, my
watching
nigga.
Bimp too. I be fucking with Bimp too. I fuck with Bimp a lot. Josh too. I rock with Josh too. You
So
know?
how you feel about Yellow though? I mean, being that we 25, I mean 5 years later they picked up Yellow Beezy, man. How you feel about that? As far as just I know you down there in Dallas, man, but did you ever respect that shit?
Yeah, nigga already kind of knew that shit was gonna happen. I really feel like he gonna
I
beat
thought he
that
was gonna
shit
get
though.
away with it, double up. And
I think
believe
he
it or
gonna
not, I
beat
thought he
it.
was gonna get away with it. To
I
get
think
picked
he
up
gonna
this
beat
long, I
it.
thought he got away with murder, bro.
I think he gonna
Go
beat it,
ahead,
bro.
tell me.
I think he gonna beat it. That's just me. I think he gonna
Yeah,
beat it.
for sure.
Not just based off of anything else, just based off of evidence and how slow they dragging the case. We done went through the Dolph case, they done solved it. Everybody else case they done kind of solved, bro. But Mo3 shit is kind of moving slow. Like niggas ain't even talking about it in the city. Just to be honest with you, it ain't even a topic of discussion. Yellow still dropping music, bro. Like he dropping music every day. Real talk. That nigga drop music every day. Every day. New music every day. So it's like he not really being affected by the shit. I mean, his videos is at the house, but he still dropping music every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I don't know. You never know.
absolutely.
In this world, he might fuck around and go down for life. I mean, I don't know,
Yeah,
bro. I
that's
just
what's
hope that
up, my
man get
nigga.
justice. I hope he get justice. And the only thing I would like to say, bro, really to the Mo3 sector, I get it. It's the Mo3 sector. We started trying to get justice for this man. I hate when they let Rain get on these panels, my nigga, and disrespect that nigga people. That's the shit I can't, I can't fuck with. Just off
Air with the
respect.
general, big general, salute,
Salute,
Mike Check, that's you.
salute,
Okay,
salute,
absolutely. Welcome to the
salute.
show, man. We got Air with the general up here, man. What you were saying, double up? I didn't mean to cut you off. You said it seemed
Yeah,
like a lot of shit get
it's
since this
like
new shit been popped off. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
just like this new shit. It's like that man really be getting like his family and shit get disrespected. But I get it. You know what I'm saying? Rain do that shit to sell albums and keep his name alive and take care of his kids. That shit just be kind of hard to hear. You know what I'm saying? They let a nigga talk so freely and disrespectful, but it's all a part of entertainment, dog. Can't take this shit personal. So if you're a subscriber out there and you're thinking about being a content creator, this ain't the street. You know what I'm saying? Don't take that shit personal. It's all entertainment at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
Yeah, Edward the General, what's up with it, man? What you got to say, man? We got double up this motherfucker, man. Gordo up this bitch, man. What's good with Edward the General, man?
What's down with it, man? I just I'm listening in. I pop in and I just been hearing a few people saying, they think, oh Yellow Boy gonna beat the case. And I'm just trying to figure out like where they get this from. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for one, if y'all don't think that if y'all think they picked that dude up for nothing, something wrong. And it's like for me, I feel like it ain't about too much about physical evidence and everything. I feel it's more about his partners giving him up. And it's like when you talking about in a court of law, that's just like say for instance, like hypothetically speaking, say somebody do something to you, right? Like what's worse than the person that do something to you come to court and take a stand on you saying, yeah, he the one that shot me, even though you ain't shot him, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's worse than somebody getting on the stand, point you out, saying, "Yeah, that's who done that to me." Like, I don't think nothing hold more weight than some shit like that. And I really feel like his partners is the one that's gonna tell, "Yeah, he the one lined it up. He the one, gave me the money for this." You know,
So you
like
feel like it's gonna be some secret witnesses coming out on Yellow Peasy
ain't
trial.
no secret, ain't no secret. The niggas that's on the case. The nigga,
Okay,
what's
for
his
sure.
partner's name?
Devin Brown, Keywan White, them. Kristen Darrow, salute. Thank you for coming to the show, Crystal. Who you talking about? Them two guys right there, Elton?
I believe Keywan and Devin gonna snitch, but I ain't really so much talking about them because we already know that them niggas not really affiliated like that. I'm talking about what the other nigga's name is, Bodega, the other nigga, what dog, the dog nigga, what's his name?
Jared Johnson and them.
Jared Johnson. I feel like that's the nigga that's gonna send him up.
Absolutely. Let's go.
You
Possibly.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And the only reason I said that, because like I say, I'm in the city, food, and really, ain't nobody really, it ain't like, headline news. You know how some shit, they'll have like headline news, you hear whispers in the city, it's like, ain't shit
Right.
going on. You know what I'm saying?
And,
Like I
and
say, if
not to
that nigga
dig it.
dropping music every day,
Right. Right.
that's
And
what's
I
fucking
understand.
me up. I feel like if a nigga did some shit like that, you facing that kind of time, you really lay low and play slow. But it's like since that shit happened, this nigga more out, not out, but like he more on social media than ever.
So
I don't
so
know if
so let
that's
me
you know what I'm saying, a play or what. I don't know.
So double up. Let me ask you this, right? I know you down there in the city or whatever, right? And
Yeah,
you've been around, so you kind of been following what's been going on from the time, the shit happened up until now. And the fact that for to have Trap Boy listed as a witness, like that's not red flaggers to you.
yeah, because they
You
really
feel what I'm
trying to
saying?
conquer and divide. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like when you go back and think about the shit that transpired the day that shit happened, the shit he was doing, you know, I really
mm-hmm,
feel like, they putting some shit together. Not saying that Trap Boy, the laid up there and went there and told them folks all kind of shit. I'm not saying that. But the fact that I think the state gonna build a case off a lot of shit that he was doing. Remember when he done that live and playing around and played that song and shit like,
yeah,
I feel like a lot of
mm-hmm,
that shit is gonna be used against him,
yeah, yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm. I
And
say, man, I
yeah,
hope that man get justice, dog. Because it's bigger than a nigga think. Because, like I say, nigga ain't really like at first you would hear little shit in the barber shop, you would hear shit at Big T, different place. You don't hear shit, dog. Nothing.
right. But you gotta think though, like, bruh, look how long like this shit done been like, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. But I'm gonna put
after a
y'all on some
while,
shit. My bad, I ain't mean to cut y'all. What you gonna
no, nah,
say?
go ahead, big dog.
I'm gonna put y'all on some shit, fool. It's a nigga down here named Two Raw. Q. I don't know if y'all heard of him. Bro, go listen to this nigga. This nigga sound like exactly like like literally this nigga, you would think it's Mo3. His name
What's the
is
nigga
Two.
name? I'm about to pull it up.
His name is Two, and the number 2, Raw, RAWQUE. But see, this the thing. I don't know who he affiliated with type shit. And it's amazing how this nigga just, like in the city, this nigga just blew up. And it came after the Yellow Beezy shit happened. So like I say, I don't know if all this shit'll play. Maybe it's right there in the nigga face and nigga just ain't paying attention to it. But you bringing up some good points. Like with niggas probably gonna snitch that boy out. But like I say, he been more out and about on social media than ever. I ain't never seen this nigga drop this much music, bro. Like literally every day, it's some new shit coming out.
Right.
And normally, motherfuckers say lay low
If you
and
had the
play slow.
greatest music, I'm just saying, if you was the greatest music, would you grade that shit? Is it 5? Pink, what's up with it? I mean,
like,
Mink, what's up with it?
If you could,
yeah, that's why we live, Mink. Hope
shit.
all is well with you, Mink. Pop out on me when you can. But
listen to some
the
shit.
music good?
Man, that nigga sound just like that boy, dog.
I'm talking about Yellow though. I'm saying the music Yellow dropping right now. You saying he going in the studio every day?
It's normal shit. Nah, it's normal shit. It ain't nothing that's going. It's normal shit. It's normal shit, dog. It ain't nothing that's that you will ride around and play. It's just normal shit. But you can tell he on house arrest because he been consistent in the studio, bro. Yeah. Literally, that nigga has been consistent.
Let me ask you this though, man. As far as the circumstantial evidence they got on the board, man, they saying they goddamn know for a fact he pulled 40,000 out, man. You think that's strong evidence right there? Salute to everybody in the building.
Like a motherfucker, if you ain't going to buy no car, show what you purchasing, what you get it for.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you gonna have his partner come saying, yeah, that money he gave that to me to get it him. You feel what I'm saying?
Type shit.
So that shit, without them boys saying anything, I don't think Yella even gets picked up. But like, I don't
they
even
picked
think
him up for a reason, like you said.
Exactly.
They picked him up for a reason.
And I don't even think it's so much P1 listening to that, his bullshit filtering the bullshit he's saying. I don't even think he's so much even giving him up. But you see them other boys that are really close to him, Bodega and the other boy. Yeah, that's who that's who really gonna send him. Like, that's how I feel. That's just my personal opinion. Not saying I'm right. But
this is a good point though, and it's a good bill. It's a good point, Erwin, and a good bill, because that's how a lot of them cases get cracked. You, like you said, you got the nigga mans coming in there.
Real nigga shit, divide and conquer.
And y'all talking about the black nigga, right? What's the black nigga name again?
Always had a white shit
Jared
on his
Johnson.
mouth. Jared Johnson and Bodega. Them like the nigga right hand man. Like, hey, you can find them on pictures. There, you can find videos with
that ain't no
them
conspiracy.
together. Like, nah, hell
nah.
6 Dub, what's up with it, fam?
Nah.
Because Ratchet TV
research.
Ratchet TV used to get all those pictures and shit and show us stuff like that. You know what I mean? So that's what I was saying as far as the conspiracy. So now we know Bodega and Yellow is cool. 5 years later, this nigga arrested for the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Them people, they never let up with this case, man. Dallas PD. You know what I mean? So we here now, man. And for the sector to be, still evolving Double Up TV, I'm just happy for that shit, man. I don't care about none of that shit, because when we do get the trial, it'll be like the R. Kelly sector or the Kanika Jenkins sector, bro. Or, we done kind of been fucking around over there in the Nazir Harris sector yesterday. Double Up.
Yeah,
so when we finally get justice
about that little girl, I've been hearing
Miss Parker got that bitch jumping over there. You know what I'm saying? Her Shank Rock on her nigga. She doing her thing over there. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, once these people start coming together, once this trial, pop out, we'll get answers in our sector, bro. That's all I'm here for. You know what I mean?
But see, this the thing I be talking about with this shit, though.
Mo3.
But you know how I came up here and I gave you your flowers, right? How you be keeping this shit alive, right? Everybody else doing some other shit
too, my nigga.
But check this out. When the shit hit the fan and the trial start, everybody gonna be covering that bitch. Rather than it's supposed to be you the one that kept that bitch going. So everybody really should flock over here. Cause you the nigga that kept the shit going. When everybody else was going left, you stayed right. But that ain't how the shit be going. That's another reason why I stopped doing this shit. It's kind of like high school type shit. You know what I'm saying?
High school, the politics is crazy, and you can't go against the grain. Double Up. That's why I was like, I would love to see you, push back on a lot of these niggas, bro, or you contest a lot of these niggas, bro. Because we don't got too many niggas that do that. My nigga Edward the General, though, he stand on business. You know what I'm saying? If some shit get called out or some bullshit or going on, you know what I'm saying?
You just shouted out, man. I don't like her ass, but she pushed that shit more than these niggas. Mink did. I ain't gonna lie. I don't fuck with her, but she pushed that envelope on that Mo3 shit too. You see what I'm saying? You got to give props where props do, my nigga. If you really watch this shit.
Back to that. Let's go back to that live double up. When Cam went over there, you did a live. Room Shaker was mad. When can we watch that shit? When can we get a premiere on your channel with that, bro?
I need to pull that bitch up. That bitch on my stream. It's on my StreamYard. I need to pull that hoe up.
You sure you got that motherfucker though?
I'm pretty sure I do. I just gotta go through them. You know how many lives I got?
Because Room Shaker was so mad that Cam had so, you know what I'm saying? I think they fell out, but they got back cool. It wasn't that long of a fallout.
But it was because of that Zolo. It was because of the Zolo nigga, and it was a girl that was with him too, though, bro.
Storm. It was Storm, Zolo, Liv. I think all them people. Me can probably tell you all the names. But Cam was able to grab some new motherfuckers.
No. It was somebody else. Did Fifi come from Zolo?
I'm not sure, fam. But I remember all the motherfuckers started that day.
Yeah. But I'm thinking,
could tell me better though. You know what I'm saying?
I know she got some shit in her archive. I know she got some shit in her archive too. But I know it was Zolo. Hold on, bro. It was a feat. Now you got me thinking, fool. Zolo. He was like the rap. He was like a rapper or some shit.
She could probably tell you more, goddamn. But yeah, shout out to all my people, man. My nigga Derek Slaughter, salute. Crazy thing is Duke brought up most of these names years ago, but folks discredited him. Duke Pharaoh been in the motherfucker doing his thing, man. How you feel about him, man? He got him an old lady now and shit. You feel, buddy, over there got love and shit. You know, Duke Pharaoh really doing good over there on the cool double up. How you feel about that nigga right now in the state of right now?
Right now, that nigga doing good in the bitch. This the best. This the happiest you ever seen, dude. And he ain't been on this bitch. He ain't been on this bitch wilding out. So Shawty gotta, you know what I'm saying? Nigga found him a good thing. Can't be mad at that.
Goddamn
nigga doing
right,
his thing. He came down here and settled down. He's straight. Nigga ain't wilding out.
Did you get a chance to run into him in the streets? You know, even seen him in the store, anything out there?
Nah, I ain't seen Duke, bro. To be honest with you, Duke be outside, but he don't be over here. He don't be in the South.
Yeah.
He was when he first came home, but now I don't know where the fuck Duke be. You don't get to run in really to nobody, my nigga. Really, like, Dallas
you don't
is big.
See none of these people, bro.
Bro, Dallas big, but this house smiling. Then, you know, I trail ride, so I don't even be in the city.
You ain't never seen Juice Box outside?
Never seen Juice Box outside. But that's what I was finna say. Nigga,
I
be out. Nigga, I be outside. Like, I be Mahale, Texas. I be Corsicana. I be Wilma Hutchins. I be Red Oak. Nigga, I trail ride.
You just brought up Mahale, Texas. I got to stop you right there, bro. What is it like in Mahale, Texas? Be honest with me, bro. Is it city? Is it country? What is it like down there for a nigga that's never been there? I'm not from there.
No, that be country. That be country.
Okay.
That be country. They got one of the best fields, though. I ain't gonna stun on that. They got one of the best motherfucking fields to trail ride in. They shit don't be muddy, don't be dirty. You know what I'm saying? They got a nice little spot, but it's small.
And it's lit. I'm saying when y'all do them trail rides, it's lit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that bitch be lit. My hair be lit.
What's that Waco? What's that Waco? What's all around in that little area right there?
Bro, I'm not sure. I know it's like you going to Houston.
Yeah.
It's like you going to Houston. It's a little dry though, but they be, like I say, they be straight, fool. They ain't got no fucked up ass roads. Cops don't be tripping on a nigga riding no horse. Nigga don't be tripping on the trail ride. So a lot of shit we do in the summer, it be in Mahale, Texas. That be in Mahale. Real nigga shit. I ain't never ran into Mahale down there though. Never. I ain't never ran into him.
Shit, I think he got a meet and greet going on this year. It's supposed to be big or some shit. I think he's doing a big meet and greet. He up right now though, 60,000, a couple 100 million right now. He doing his thing and shit.
What you talking about? 100 million what? Subscribers?
No, 60,000 subscribers. 100 million subscribers? Yeah, 60,000, 100 million views and shit. But I'm saying far like his page and shit. Lawrence Green, what's up with it, man?
Oh, see, I don't even be over there. I don't even be over there on that side. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't be on that side. I don't know the nigga page and none of that shit. If I catch him, I catch him. I be seeing the on the drop shit every once in a while, but I don't never really tap in. You know what I'm saying? I only tap in. It ain't no disrespect. I just tap in with niggas that always been the same. You know what I'm saying? They don't let the numbers get to them and no shit like that.
I'm glad you popped up on my shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You an OG
been in your bushes,
nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's up,
though. Bushes, dog. I ain't went nowhere.
That nigga over there doing this thing and shit, you know what I mean? But it's just a lot of conversation going on right now about the sector history. That's why I brought his name up, and then you said you be in my head, Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
To the people in the chat or the
But
clouds, you know what I'm saying?
but check this out. Before I go, I want to say one thing to you, bro. Don't ever do that shit you did the last time I seen your ass live with One Man Ran, fool. Don't do that, dog. You got a life to live, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You got a life to live, bro. Don't put yourself in them type of situations. Cause trouble easy to get in, it be hard to get out. You know what I mean? You
Damn
mean
right,
something
my
to
nigga.
somebody. Look how many people tap into you every day. You mean something to somebody. Don't throw your life away behind that shit. A nigga like that ain't got nothing to lose, fool. Don't throw your life behind that shit unless that nigga really got your life in danger. Cause you went where he was at type shit. Nah, fool,
That's
don't do that, dog. They just a nigga to a nigga, or let's say a brother to a brother. It's too many niggas locked up and all that other shit. You doing something positive. Don't throw your life away behind that type of shit, fool. Cause everybody who was cheering you on, ain't nobody gonna put no money on your books, my nigga. You just gonna be another content creator gone and a new sub gonna start. And it's like, what happened to DG? You gonna be talked about probably a week. After that, nigga ain't gonna talk about you no more, my nigga. Just saying. Can't tell you what to
yeah.
do. I ain't preaching to the people in the chat. I ain't trying to be Martin Luther King. It's just I done seen this nigga growing to something positive from when he first started. So y'all ain't been around. So if you see a nigga growth, you don't want to see a nigga go backwards, dog. That's it.
That's
No hoe
what's up, my
shit.
nigga. I appreciate that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Real nigga shit, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, bro. But other than that, I ain't been doing shit. Just laid back, salute to everybody. I ain't got no problem with nobody. It's just one nigga I got an issue with. Nigga spoke on my little girl. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with nobody. I don't give a fuck what nobody do. I'm in my own lane, minding my own business, working every day, trying to make a living. Nigga, that's it. You know what I'm saying? But if I find that video, I'm gonna shoot that bitch to you. I promise I am. I'm gonna go through
Man,
that bitch tonight.
I'm on Instagram, all gas, no breaks TV, or you can come in, drop in on the Flawless World page so I can give you a wrench, my nigga.
I don't need
I
no
don't
wrench. You know,
always
I
be
don't never
dropping.
want no wrench. Nah, I don't never want
Yeah,
no
no,
wrench.
no,
I
I'm
just
saying
be chilling.
that way you can drop your channel link because I can't find the motherfucker, bro.
Man, that bitch
Oh
is
God,
heat off, nigga. I don't never go live.
I've been
I got
trying to
a
find that old content, bro. You know me.
nigga, I
This shit
got a
start
letter from
popping up. I want to go
YouTube.
find the old
From YouTube, nigga. My shit is inactive because I don't have no content on the beach. It's active, but it's inactive. I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
re-verify some shit. Like I gotta send my ID in. I gotta post some content. Other than that, I don't really be doing nothing with the page. I just come on here, listen to y'all, listen to some music, catch a podcast, and nigga be on my way. But to old boy that was talking about that yellow shit, yeah, you might be right, fool. He might be going down. Nigga might be trying to divide and conquer, but like I say in the city, ain't nobody really talking about this shit, bro. Right now, everybody really on Fort Worth versus Dallas. On that being shit. That's what everybody on. If y'all wanna know. That's it. Fort Worth versus
Always
Dallas.
come
It
out
ain't no beef.
with the Yayo and what the other dude name is that
Journey to MD.
yeah. So what
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
problem is with that?
I don't know. You know, I'm from Dallas. I ain't from Fort Worth. I just know them niggas is going back and forth. And then I know them niggas going back and forth. And then down here, everybody in Dallas on some unity shit with that new Dallas shit. So that new Dallas shit taking out, so everybody kind of quicked up. It ain't like it was when Mo3 was at half. You had Mo3, Yellow, Trap. You had niggas beefing. Now everybody like together on some unity shit. Real talk. So
Right, gotcha.
yeah, so if y'all pay attention to that shit, just look at just type in like New Dallas and shit. You'll catch some niggas interviews, but everybody clicked up. Oak Cliff, South Dallas, North Dallas, East Dallas, everybody clicked up now. It ain't no beef. You know what I'm saying? If it is, they not putting that shit on Front Street. They keeping that shit low. But nah, I'm finna get up out this bitch. I was just tapping in with DG.
Man, real nigga, man. Appreciate you coming up here, dog. Errol the General, man, nigga. That's what's up, though. You know what I'm saying?
All right, my boy. Y'all boy
Salute,
be
double
blessed,
up
man. It was a pleasure talking to y'all, man. Y'all be good.
for sure.
Already, man.
All right.
Yeah, it's always good to see a real nigga drop down out them clouds, you know what I mean, from back in the day. But what I was saying, as far as his channel, he got some shit over there, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he can get into it. But I want to tap back in on what you said about that yellow shit, Errol the General, because, you know, it be sounding like you know a little bit about that side of things, bro. People don't, you know what I'm saying? You know how a nigga get sent up. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
okay. That's what I was
And
getting
just
that you were putting
knowing
down
like
when you was talking to Double Up, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, and just knowing, like I say, I was around before shit really got hot. You know what I'm saying? So, like I say, just seeing how this shit going with his partners, and yeah, that shit gonna look good for old boy, man. Like, I really think his best shot gonna be his lawyer gonna just have to try to make them niggas out of liars. But when you hear that they got records of this boy pulling 40 grand out his account, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit just don't look right. It don't look right.
Right. There's a lot of that shit that Ratchet said, a lot of shit that some of these Mo3 bloggers were saying is coming to the light now that they got Yella Beezy, bro.
Absolutely.
You know, it was cap back in the day, bro. And that's why I asked Double Up, because he one of them niggas that was around back in the day. And I want to know, I be wanting to know how Polar feel too. You know what I'm saying? He be doing commentary and shit, but like to see we got Yellow now. It makes a difference on what we all done came from. Why quit now, bro? We done did all this research, all this brainstorming, all this information. Shout out to everybody that be pushing the information book. Me, goddamn, you even got Josh over there pushing good information out. That's what makes this shit grow, I think.
Right. Hell yeah. Because I'm gonna tell you something, bro. When that trial start, people are gonna be looking for channels to come to that's talking about it. Like, it's just proven fact. Just I'm seeing with Dolph and YNW Melly, like, trust me, people gonna be looking for channels to come to see who's talking about it. And I think that's when the Mo3 sector really gonna, you know, really get put on the map when that trial started.
Yo, Mink, your audio was clear, Mink. What's up with it? Welcome to the show. How you doing?
Okay.
You might want to turn it up though.
Okay.
Hey, Mink.
Hey.
816 in this bitch. Salute, my nigga. Go ahead, Mink.
I was like, damn, I ain't seen him in a minute. Where you been at?
Man, you fell asleep, bro. I really was trying to tap in with you because I heard you was in my neck of the woods, you know? I was gonna pull up on you, but you wound up falling asleep.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Thank you for coming to the show, Miss Sherry Berry in the building. Go ahead, Mink. Go ahead, Edward the General. I was just trying to make sure that was Miss Sherry Berry. So, Mink, since you up here, I think you said you're leaving out of West Virginia and shit.
Can I talk then?
Yes,
okay.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You made the news today. You made the news, so I definitely want to hear from you. I'm gonna turn your mic down a little bit. You loud and clear, Miss Sherry Berry. Get your shit off.
Okay, that's okay. I'm sorry.
You're loud and clear. No, you're loud and clear. Go ahead, Miss Sherry Berry, because this show kind of was sponsored by you. Go ahead.
Okay, you act like the people you know, but first of all, not TD Jake, whatever the white boy name was, he came from AK-47. What's the dude that used to sell the vest with the dreads? I can't think of his name right now. I've been around you.
Gang Splitter. Talking about the Gang Splitter.
Yeah, and that's where I remember what's that guy that docks everybody, man? Try to get rid of their families. The 3 Teeth guy. That's where I kind of remember him from, but nobody liked him. I'm from Tommy Sotomayor, Rollo Tomasi, the Angry Man. I'm from that sector. So before there was ever any, I was over there. So what are you talking about? Since you won't talk about him, I got DG, man, like.
Well, no, we were talking about Yella Beezy getting arrested. We was talking about him finally getting picked up after all the time in the Mo3 sector. You know what I mean? But let me tell you what the live was about, Miss Sherry Berry. Let me bring you up to speed. Of what the live was about real quick. So what we was talking about is how Yella Beezy got picked up and Double Up came up here. You know, here OG been doing this thing and shit. But this is what the show was about. I was in the clouds watching when I came online and shit, and I seen that boy try to go run up some money on your name to run a Twitch, and I was like, yeah, I need to go ahead and go live. You feel me? I think you was the second or third person in my chat, Miss Sherry Bear. You was over there finna get into it with Room Shaker.
I'm gonna show up.
You told Room Shaker you were gonna shake some bullets in her ass, and that nigga went to Twitch. I said, this whole ass nigga.
You know I'm good at I ain't finna do that. You ain't finna prosecute me. Don't be big.
What's up with it? But yeah, you said you wasn't finna fight no Room Shaker, and I fully understand you. You know what I'm saying? I understand. Elwood the General, salute.
Yeah, I got a call. My bad. Go ahead.
It's all good. It's all good. No, I was just bringing up the speed of what we were talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting to see what Mink got going on because Mink got the streets jumping today. She trending and shit, sector news and shit. I don't know exactly what happened, but Captain went live and it went into this, it's Mo3 sector history month again. You know what I'm saying? So I did see.
I was so proud of Mink. I think it was Mink sending Captain some history. Just me.
So Mink, if I know you say you traveling right now, take your time. But what transpired Captain's live, or what did you do last night? Because when I woke up, you was on LAC panel, right?
Me, you know I drove
Hold
a
on
truck.
1 second, please, Miss Sherry Bear. You know this shit unmuted.
In the
80s.
Unmuted,
Miss Sherry Bear. I'm gonna let you say what else. You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
Let me tell you. We were teen drivers in the 80s, and we had what you call a Peterbilt, but it was, you could pee. We never peed in the truck because once we first peed in the truck, you know what a home is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know a truck driver home. Oh, this bitch. But anyway, we graduated. I think when Sean G come home, goddamn, my phone went funny. But I think when Sean G come home, I hope and pray. And if he don't, and you been waiting on that nigga, I'll get him. I'll get him for you. Sean G don't scare me. He can go. I like Mink. Fuck you, nigga. Y'all niggas.
Can I say something?
No. Cause I'm saying what I'm saying. Y'all niggas just be thinking y'all dinglings make y'all leaders or something more than every. You know I came from the manosphere.
I think you got a call or something. Your audio went out, Miss Sherry Bear.
Thank God. My God.
Her audio went out, Elwood the General. You know what I'm saying? Mink, I don't know if you still there and shit. Her audio might went out too, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all share the video, the like button, man. The panel all the way open. I want to get the backstory of what got this shit bubbling, Elwood the General. Was you over there at all?
I popped in, Captain, man.
What did you get from that?
Am I still here?
Oh, Lord.
Hold on 1 second, Miss Sherry Bear.
Bitch. You thought I was gone. I ain't gone no motherfucking where. You punk ass nigga.
Who you talking
You just want to get up here and punk women because your dick failed you.
No, Miss Sherry Bear. Miss Sherry Bear, that's not what we saying. We was up here finna get into a discussion. It's all gravy, baby.
You got good dick. You got an educated woman that's willing to work with you, but every nigga ain't got that. Some of these niggas be trying to interrupt your shit because they ain't got shit. Y'all some punk ass. You.
Damn.
Nigga, you want me to say it? You one of them punk ass niggas.
I'm a punk ass nigga?
Yes, absolutely you are.
Damn, you know me?
fuck you.
So look, let me get in there real quick, Miss Sherry Bear. So Edward the General, what did you hear over there? You said what did you give him his live? Because I got that he was being censored or some shit. I want to be careful on how I say this because it seemed like it made some more waves in these YouTube streets, bro. It made the sector news. What was that about, Edward the General?
So
what did you get from Captain's Live, bro?
man, what I took from it, bro.
You was a bitch.
Hold on, lady. Chill out, chill out. I don't disrespect my elders,
Yeah,
so I'm not even gonna do that with you.
Oh,
I'm
do
not gonna do that with you, Miss
Miss
Sherry
Sherry Bear, please, because I wouldn't let. I
You
wouldn't come
wear
on, Miss
more
Sherry Bear, please.
panties than I do, nigga. And I
I ain't
wear
gonna disrespect
bloomers.
it.
I'm an old lady with bloomers on.
And I
And
respect that,
you
but
wear
chill out.
more panties than I do.
Can y'all hear me now?
DJ, don't listen to that nigga.
So
He gonna try to.
hold on 1 second, Miss Sherry Bear, please. I'm trying to get his opinion. I want your opinion if you was in Captain Live too, Miss Sherry Bear, please. Go
I
ahead,
was.
Edward the General. Okay, so let's hear what he got to say, please, Miss Sherry Bear, please. What you
Yes,
saying,
sir.
Edward the General?
Yeah, so like I was saying, I popped in, I didn't stay for the whole thing, but I got a little something from it. And it's like, for me, everybody, if you listening and if you've been around, bro, it's too many people that's gonna have different stories, like ain't nothing wrong with that because everybody not gonna see shit the same, And
Sure ain't.
from what I was taking from it, like everybody remembers shit how they remember it, and I feel like can't
I
nobody be
remember
mad.
you being a sucker dick ass nigga. That's what I remember.
Please,
Sucker
Miss
dick.
Sherry Bear, please, Miss
Okay.
Sherry Bear.
I'm
This is not that
trying.
part of the
I'm
show.
Hey, go ahead,
trying.
Miss
Please.
Sherry. You got it. Go ahead.
Nah, bro. Hell
You
nah,
a
bro.
sucker dick ass nigga. And I'm not gonna play fake in your face. Nigga.
You don't even know the nigga. You don't even know him, Miss Sherry.
Yeah, I
They say
do.
who you think it is.
Been sucking dick for a long time.
Well, please,
And
Miss Sherry Bear, can he finish what he was trying to
God,
say?
please forgive him. Please
Let her
forgive
get her
him.
shit off, DG, because she ain't gonna
Ah,
stop.
bro,
I
because I want to
know.
hear. I want this not always what the show is about, bro. I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Please, my nigga, like
Okay, I'll
continue, bro.
go and play. I'll go and
Continue, Sherry. Continue, Miss Sherry Bear, please.
Yeah, like I was saying, you know, everybody got their own way and how they remember the shit. So the stories are not gonna align. Like people, it got certain shit. People not that. How can I put this? Like how I remember shit. I was sitting there listening, and it's like if I was to tell a story, I wouldn't tell it. Like for instance, 713, how he telling his sector history. Mine may be different, but who's to say that we both not right? We just both telling it different. Like I think people need to understand and respect how others telling it because think about it, man, that shit a long time ago. Nobody gonna remember certain things detail for detail. So I just think people need to respect when somebody get on the topic and talk about it. I don't think it just need to be blown out of whack. Oh, that's not how it went. That's not how it went. But when you think about it, when you put everything together, it's all similar. Now you gonna remember the main
you
shit
gotta
when
hear this nigga cry. Or how long we gotta hear this nigga cry?
1 second, because I'm about to respond to it. So, Edward the General, check it out. When you say that, right? That's like history. Miss Princess Baby, I see you down there, Miss Princess Baby. Shout out to everybody in the building. When you say that, right? That's just like the history books or anything, everybody got a story, bro. And we
right,
wasn't there. Some people wasn't there, and it's good to have the facts, the video. That's why I'm glad the nigga Double Up came up here, bro, because he got an old video. I got old videos. Cam talk too much, got classics over there. Polar,
right.
I got classics. But you will never know that if you ain't trying to educate yourself, my nigga. That makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah, a whole
Because
lot of
why is
sense.
it a debate about history? Because I don't know what the fuck Mink did over there. We know she gonna stir the pot. I know Captain went with his move over there with her and shit, but I don't know what got the motherfuckers. Because motherfuckers is mad.
Well,
You've been around
okay.
around long enough
All
to
right,
know
so
how. Go ahead, Mink. I'm glad y'all mute. But
all
yeah,
right,
with the
so
general, you feel what I'm saying, fam?
let me tell you what
Absolutely.
happened. Let me tell you what
All
happened, DG. So can you hear me?
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
lost.
turn you up. I'm gonna turn you up
All
a little
right.
bit. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
I did it. I think I did it. So look,
Okay, let's go.
I said I was up there. I was on Captain. Not yesterday, but maybe a couple of days ago, I think. And I was like, bottom line, like I made a lot of these niggas and bitches, and that's where all of this came from. I said they started their channels off of my name, and they ran my name in order to get subscribers, in order to get money. Like that's what it is. I made a lot of these niggas. My hair's one of them. Can y'all hear me? I just want to make sure y'all can hear me because I'm in the
Yeah,
house.
we can hear you. Absolutely, we can hear you. And shit, be
So I
safe out there
said
too, man.
my hair's one. I said my hair's one of them. He ran my name for a very long time. Um, just and you know I made his channel what it is today. And so I said when I came to the Mo3 sector, he wasn't relevant. He only had a couple people in his chat. When I started fucking with him, you know what I'm saying? I pumped him up.
Welcome to the show, Lawrence Green. Mic check.
Not
Mic
only
check.
that, but he thought it was a great idea to go at me for no reason, just for numbers. And a lot of people in the Mo3 sector did that. They started their channels off of my name. A lot of people that stem from my hair started their channels based off of my name.
Late night shows too. Long late night shows. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what the fuck I said, and that's what the fuck I meant. So I think that Brandon was a little taken back that I said that. And he was like, huh? And I was like, yeah, I made him. Like, shit, I'm just saying, like, if you use my name for your topic for months and months and months, shit, that's what the fuck it is. Not only did you use my name, but like, he was on some hating shit. He was on some copy everything I do shit. Like, follow me every fucking way, sabotage my name. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. And I said what the fuck I said. So I think that Brandon was like, what? And he couldn't believe that I was saying what I was saying. And I was like, a lot of these people, I said, I just told him, like, a lot of these people, they didn't have no channels and they made channels. And the first thing that they did was start going live on me. And like,
and now that you say that, me, when I started beefing with you, guess who was over here? He was and his girl.
Mm-hmm.
They was right in here in my old lives. If I pull up the old live right now, they were right in here.
Yeah.
As soon as I started the live, I was talking about you. They was in here. Of course, they didn't really stay over here and fuck with me. IGT was, but he was over here for certain in his own name, and he probably come over here still or was over here at a time under the troll page. We know the troll pages come from over there on their side. Think about it, dog. You go to Captain Live today, this nigga got 600 people in there. Let me just say this. And the chat really ain't moving like that.
But DG, when I said that, I think I said it like lightly. I didn't even say it that hard. Like, you know how you just in having conversation, and then the captain was like, Brandon was stirring the pot or whatever. Like, Mink, my hair, Mink is saying she made you, right? He was like, man, she ain't make me or whatever. And I said, shit. Then he was like, so that I didn't notice it was live yesterday, but you know he was crying. He went live, crying his heart out, mad as a bitch because I said that. So I guess it started a conversation where Brandon was over there, and I started sending them messages because they was like, basically, why can't I say what I gotta say over there? I was like, I don't go over there. Like, I'm not going over there. And it's not because I got kicked out the whip or nothing like that. I stopped fucking with my hair. So Brandon, I guess it was fucking his, like, hold up, like, you know, what's going on? And then when he was on the panel, I was like, Dookie Brown was talking. And I said, I made that bitch too. Because all her lives on her channel are about me. She started a channel based off of my hair, running my name all night long.
And sending his audience over there to double up all day.
Yeah.
Regina G, salute.
And so he created these other channels where, so instead of just one platform speaking about me and sabotaging my name, you had 3 or 4 channels that was speaking out and sabotaging my name, but they came from Mad. And people, like I said, like Payday, she was around the Mo3 sector all this time, but then she popped back out when she went to revive her channel, and the first person she live on is me, and I never even knew her. So, and not only that, but just because she didn't like me, when I was doing like interviews and like, doing my little life jacket shit, they started pumping up people that didn't even do interviews and do things like that, like Payday, like just to make it so I could be like blocked out of the sector when I already had my own shit. You can't help it, you know. Or they would like, or they would be like, oh, at the time, TT had kind of started doing interviews, but it was like, don't go to me, go to these people. And I do a very good job at what I do. But they wanted to drown me out. You know what I'm saying? And it just never worked. But at the end of the day, they wanted to use me, use my name, and then drown me out. I didn't understand that. But that's basically, they got upset. They was very upset when I said what I said, I guess. But I meant it. I meant it. And they was live. They was all mad. Like, man couldn't have made Mayor. Mayor was getting numbers. He's showing all his numbers. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. You wasn't getting no
Right.
numbers.
And the minute I say that, they get mad at me, and I'm like, yo,
No.
me and not on my watches over here with our own storylines, nigga. We did what we did over this bitch, nigga.
Yeah. But you also came up and they was like, so did you make DG? I said, no, it's no way I could have made DG. I just started like, no. DG was always around, already around, and he was getting numbers when I came around DG. Like you was when you and none of my watch was doing your thing, y'all was doing your thing. Like, so no.
And the thing is this
No.
right here, man, you had 150, 200 over there. For us to see that and people didn't have that, they lying. They lying. I'm telling you.
I was
The
the first
motherfucker
person
had
over here
50 people,
I
4
was the
people.
first one to get. I was the first person to crack 1,000 in my chat. They was going crazy when that happened.
I'm finna go live and you ain't.
And I'm
keep cutting
saying,
me off for Mink.
and
Mink
I'm
is
just
a
saying.
broke ass bitch that drive truck.
Oh my God.
Fuck with me.
But at the end of the
Cherry
day,
Bear.
at the end of the day, a lot
What
of them
if I own the trucking company that she drive for? What if I had my people to dispatch?
Miss Sherry, lay off the drink. Please, lay off the drink.
No,
Please.
y'all ain't listening. You not
We
listening.
ain't, if you notice, we not
Hey,
arguing.
all right.
Like,
Come on,
we
Sherry.
trying to have a conversation.
Y'all not. Y'all just talk about weird ass shit.
We were trying to figure out what happened today, Cherry Bear. We were trying to figure out what happened today. Mink was the top of the conversation. I believe she was trying to finish what she was saying. So, Mink, I brought up something earlier, right?
So I was
Hold
going.
on,
So
real quick.
basically, so from there, what happened is they went on Lack Channel.
What's going on?
I mean, from there, I was
part of the conversation.
1 second, Miss Sherry Bear. 1 second, Miss Sherry Bear. Go ahead, Mink.
The conversation.
Sherry.
No, policy. I was in Mahia chat every day until Mink turned them up. Yeah, she turned them up, nigga. And they ain't gonna never admit that.
I never denied that.
They ain't gonna never admit that shit. And when I say turn you up, that like button, getting memberships, 20, 30 people.
I was one of the drunks.
You know what I'm saying?
That was me called drunks.
The nigga so mad. He kept hitting. Look, he kept hitting.
Hold on, Miss Sherry Bear. Give us 1 second, Miss Sherry. I think your audio going in and out too, though.
I went
what
to
you
Lack.
saying?
So when I know that's what I'm trying to do. All right, so
that baby boy. What's wrong with Sherry? Stop, Sherry.
Go ahead, man. Lawrence Green, man, how you doing, man? Welcome to the show, man. Everything, man. Salute, man. Assalamu alaikum. What's up with it, man?
I was over there, man, listening to that shit.
What you listen to, Captain Live, or you speaking on? Because I didn't catch the beginning of the Sidewalk Live.
I was over there in the Captain Live. I went over there a little bit in his live, but
So what did you get from the live though? You know what I'm saying? Did you feel like Captain felt like they were censoring him the night before? Because I heard them even go to the extent to say he was part of Mob Squad now. You know what I'm saying? How you feel about all that shit?
Man, but he don't want to get nobody accountability for nothing.
Yo,
man.
I'm talking about they mad as a bitch right now. So not only are they mad, but
can you hear me?
I think they didn't think I was
we can hear you, Lawrence.
All
Green.
right.
Can you hear Lawrence?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think that he didn't think I think Lack didn't think I was gonna stand on what I said. And I think Lack, they tried to, of course, they always try to make it a me and B-Way thing. I didn't say Broadway. I didn't say Broadway because Broadway, like, that's not who I was talking about. So they was trying to be like, oh, so you talking about DG? No. I'm not talking about DG. DG was getting numbers back then. And then even Broadway was like, because Leck was like, oh, Mink, Broadway checking you about what you said. I'm like, no, because he know it ain't got nothing to do with him. But Mahia was hating on him though. Point blank period. So Mahia was hitting Link like, you didn't make me. And I said, yes, I did. Yes, I did. And the reason why you mad is because you know it's the truth. You wasn't shit when I got over here. You wasn't shit when I got over here.
In this chat.
I supported you, and then you ran my name. You initiated. You started a beef with me once you saw. The first time Mahia started getting 100 to 200 people in his chat was when he was going live on me every day for 40 days straight. And then after that, he would not stop. No, and then he made a story that I lied. I mean that I was dragging his mother, and he knew I didn't do it. And so he created that type of sympathy, hate trains. He did interviews about me. He was doing all of this. He was running my name for damn near a year straight. All night long. All night long. Anything to do with me, he was all night long. And then that's how Dookie Brown ended up making a page because she wanted to set me straight.
And he was, letting her do her thing, and he, that's what I'm saying. It was what he wanted.
Anybody, yeah.
But it made him look like he didn't do nothing to keep his hands clean. And you said something earlier. He created that sidewalk shit so he wouldn't get his hands dirty or some shit. I seen your comment.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
The reason why he was on the sidewalk is because he kept when he was getting like confronted about the shit he was doing. So he said, well, I'm gonna stay on the sidewalk. I don't got nothing to say about that. But we ain't gonna talk about how he always crying behind the scenes, copping please, sabotaging my name, but don't want nobody to say anything about him. Like you don't want nobody to say nothing about you, but you was okay with running my name, and I worked just as hard as everybody else. Like not only that, I helped a lot of people in this motherfucking sector. So for people to sit up there and just think it's okay to like run my name the way they do and sabotage my name, you got me fucked up. Because when I tell the truth, it's just the truth is, it was a lot of hating ass motherfuckers, niggas and bitches. But they needed me. I never needed nobody in this motherfucking sector, not once. Not a fucking soul.
Yeah, it was a lot of hate.
I came in on my motherfucking own. I ain't come on no beef and shit. I came on with supportive. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. And they was like, oh, what you want from here? I don't want a fuck thing. He need this shit. But I'm just saying, the things that he did to my name, I don't appreciate that shit. I really don't. Absolutely. Because when you create all them hate, like he just was so committed to sabotaging me.
And at that time, he had a lot of sectors over there too.
Yeah, but I put the sectors over there to him.
No, I'm talking about this was like after you started not fucking with him. What I remember, you know what I'm saying? He was damaging your name. That shit right there was in front of all them fucking people.
But the beef sector wasn't.
That's why I don't like Nick because he did it to me. You feel? People don't understand that shit, me.
Yeah, but the beef sector wasn't fucking with him like that until I was fucking with VS, and VS started coming over there, and I was getting Kimmy to come over there, and then you see all the top dogs in the beef sector don't fuck with him. They fuck with me though. They don't fuck with him. And that's facts. Mm-hmm. And when the Mo 3 sector was over there, the beef sector wasn't coming over there like that. It wasn't until I went over there with VS and they saw that it was somebody normal over there that actually rock with. and could understand. And I gave them the roadmap. And that's why I was having 1,000 people in my chat, because the beef sector was coming over there, and I was telling them about the Mo 3 sector. But they thought the Mo 3 sector was trash. That's what the fuck they thought. Until they started seeing normal people.
So whenever the whole live started, it seemed like to me, and I want to hear what Lawrence had to say too. It seemed like to me, Captain was over there getting censored though. Man, some of the shit he was saying, people was acting funny. He was like, "Oh yeah, y'all thought y'all was safe over there," or "I go over here, y'all want to act funny and shit." You sitting beside your daddy, Sweetest Brown. What was that about? You know what I'm saying?
Because they wasn't expecting. Because I think when I was sending him the messages like, "Oh, Sweetest Brown," like calling me and shit like that, and like being on my dick, he couldn't believe it. He was like, "It's no way you used to be cool with her, like the way you hate her so much now."
Shit.
Yeah.
Over there, groupied out, fanned out. I remember that live like it was yesterday. Over there telling you all her whole damn life story. Ooh, what is scratching? I never knew what scratching. I don't know what did it. I know exactly what day you talking about.
And not only that,
begging for Emily number and everything.
Yes, begging for
I did a live on it, man. I did a live on it.
Yeah. Not only that, but I sent him the grievances that I was having in the Discord. Everybody wanted her to get the fuck off the panel, get the fuck up out of here. Like, why the fuck is she here? So while I'm being nice to you, my people couldn't stand you.
Right.
But, she tried to say that I came over to Mahia's to attack her. So she was like in that type of spiel. And then I sent him the receipts, and she looked stupid.
And she's still trying to deny the facts, though, right? Let me get that's still trying to deny. Because she was up there like, when I looked before I went live.
Oh, that was old. She was all mad and shit. But no, y'all do stuff for they followers. And I don't give a fuck.
Followers like a motherfucker, man.
I don't give a fuck if they don't like what the fuck I say. I said what the fuck I said. And I told him that, like, yesterday. Like, I said what I said.
So did y'all have a confrontation? Did you meet up with him? Did you see him? What was that run in like?
Yeah.
Little dude. How did it go?
He kept on jumping up, and I said, I don't know what the fuck you keep jumping up here for. Because it's the fucking truth, bitch. Ass nigga, and you's a hoe. And you's a hating ass bitch ass nigga. And you was hating on, he was like, I told you was banned from my channel. You couldn't come to my channel. Like, he got this thing, and when he want to say that, he banned me from his fucking channel. No, bitch. I stopped fucking with you, and I don't come to your channel. Point blank, period. Like, and he got mad because he was trying to blackball me, and I started fucking with Broadway. And when I started fucking with Broadway, Mahia and Gigi and the Sidewalk was trying to sabotage his fucking channel with all them weird ass fucking trolls to make me feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Told you all they the trolls. That's why Captain Chat wasn't moving. They the trolls. They the fucking trolls. And the minute he come out, all them motherfuckers come out. We all got our little cliques that we fuck with. We all got our own gangs that we fuck with. I see the shit. I've been in this bitch too long, and I know how you niggas move and shit. So let me ask you this, Mink. You know what I'm saying? What's your recollection of Troll Gang and Mahia beef and shit? What you remember about that right there?
Oh, I can't remember that right now, but I remember it was a beef though. And they was
But who was hating on who though? But who was hating on who though? Let's be clear.
I don't remember. I got remember.
That nigga was hating on Troll Gang, man. That fuck nigga was hating on that man. Troll Gang was going up, and that nigga made it his duty to hate on that nigga. Lawrence Green, you there?
I can't remember that. I can't remember how that shit
went. Yeah, I'm here.
Do you remember Troll Gang run?
Yo, I had this nigga pulling out his whole portfolio of YouTube. Bitch ass nigga. Like I said, you wasn't shit when I came over here.
He was in his feelings though.
I don't care.
So the beginning of his live, Lawrence Green, what was that like, my nigga? And I want to know if you watched Mahia live. Did you see his live? And it seemed like it was a response to what happened in Captains. I didn't see it. By the time I got to the lowest favorite of me, I didn't see no more.
I came in on a little bit of it, and then he went to Twitch. So you know he you know his people, huh?
What do you take from all that though? My fault. I ain't mean to cut y'all off.
No, like she said, man. That I mean, man, he don't want to take accountability for nothing, man. He don't get nobody no props like that. I see. That's what I'm saying. Where's the people that he put on? Like that's what they were talking about. Like he hasn't put nobody on, or help nobody channel.
The only people he put on is people that was going against me.
Right. The ones that was in. I know. I seen it all. Yeah. I seen that, but
those are the only lives he endorsed. Remember, I told you we ain't got into a real argument. I got people that can go dig it up. I shared him, right? Because he was crying like a motherfucker. Cam Talk Too Much can attest to this. This bitch was sitting in the backyard fighting off mosquitoes, y'all. I swear to God, sweating like a motherfucker, y'all. Sitting in the backyard, mad that people wasn't sharing his fucking live. Hold on, man. Not only was he not mad that people wasn't sharing his live, he was mad that we was venturing out to other sectors and shit. And at this time, Cam pretty much was out the way a little bit. I was doing my motherfucking thing around this bitch, nigga. So check it out. I shared the biz live, y'all. Now check it out. This documented. I'm over here dragging Mink. Guess who shared my live? Guess who shared my live? Lawrence Green, Mink Mobb Deep.
Oh
man,
that motherfucking hillbilly himself. That's the only time he ever shared my shit, y'all. And it was way before it was in the sector or any of that shit. A nigga came over here, but they'll say, "Oh boy, goddamn boy, I don't fuck with that nigga. I don't go to that nigga shit." I know why you don't come over here. We don't fuck with each other. I get it, my nigga. But like Edward the General came up here and said, we cannot take away from what happened and shit. We cannot discredit motherfuckers that was here. I ain't talking about you new people. Shout out to y'all. Keep going up. But I'm talking about him. I'm talking about him in general right now. I'm sorry. Like a nigga, you on right now, nigga. You up 100 million views. You got 50,000 subscribers. You doing your thing, nigga. But we ain't gonna talk about how the motherfucking shit was going. We can't do that.
Yeah, but it ain't even like
Reed, big fat stinking ass. He never was that. This guy right here, Big Mobb Deep. This guy right here. We never knew who you was, nigga, until we sent your bitch ass up, nigga. You the same nigga, bro. You number 3 over there. Go ahead. I'm done.
No, I'm just saying. I'm talking about everybody who did it. Fuck.
Uncle Junior looking ass nigga. Fuck wrong with that nigga, man.
Yeah, I'm saying all of them that did that shit. Like a lot of people did a lot of things to me for numbers' sake. But then when I clap back and be like, and I go to fuck off, it's like why she do that? But it's okay for them to speak about my son, like, and it just be a staple, like it's just regular. It's just regular.
But they was
like, get the fuck out of here. That's why I go to fuck. That's why I go ham on them bitches. I be sick of them.
Mother Twerk, salute. I see you down there. Thank you for coming to the show. But me, not to cut y'all, but let me add this to it real quick, and I definitely want to get y'all opinion. But they brought up the CPS shit. They always throw that on you and mommy's sector and shit. That's what y'all was doing and whatnot. We don't know. We don't give a fuck, right? But MHB been doxing me. Let's clear that up. Okay, but hold on. Trey Vlogs called CPS over this bitch first that I knew of. You feel me?
Yeah.
Oh, not on my watch. You don't remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember it.
You remember that viral show I had over here? All that shit that was going on and shit. Me and Cam kind of got into it because he didn't tell it. Not on my watch was mad at him.
That's why I stopped fucking with Cam. That's the
but
first.
Do you remember that specific live right there, man? That live went the fuck up for me, right?
DG, I'm telling you that's why that was the original time that I stopped fucking with Cam when that happened.
But that was the first CPS incident. That wasn't you, Shawty. That's what I'm trying to tell these new people, man. Right or wrong, though.
They call CPS on
Trey
me.
Vlogs. Okay, Mink, but I'm talking about Trey Vlogs and not on my watch. That was the instance right there where CPS was being called. And they always throw that. They don't ever bring that to the board.
They was having a rally that I brought all of this stuff to the Mo 3 section.
That was my point right there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. You know what I'm saying? He did that goofy ass shit. Trey Vlogs was doxing like a motherfucker. But they never bring that shit up in the history of this shit. And I'm like, I was beefing with that nigga. You know? I was funking it out with that nigga.
So whatever happened to that motherfucker?
So I had looked at
He's still on the troll pages.
Oh.
So I had looked at my I was looking for a text message and I found Mahea's. I found Mahea like our little text thread. And I just remember when I used to go in his panel, he used to always ask me for help with DG.
Hold up. Exclusive. What you say,
So
Mink?
he used to always ask me like for help with DG, and so it's this message where I'm telling him like, I'm so sorry you going through this. I just saw it. Like, is it a video? Like, yeah, you can strike it. Like, he was like, thank you to the bobbleheads, thank you so much. Like, I ain't never strike you, but I was telling him, yo,
how to do it though. You feel me?
yeah.
And hold up. He came for a motherfucking life jacket. Say I'm lying. You bitch ass niggas. He
needed
came
help
for a
because
motherfucking life jacket because what?
no, he wanted you gone. He said he has to go. Like I need him
I'm
gone.
stepping on that bitch.
I didn't know what she was doing. He just said that she was. I guess you maybe had his family up or something.
He wanted you out of there, huh?
Yeah, no, I think I
on that
screenshot
boy.
it in the back chat. I think I screenshot it in the back chat one day because he kept on saying, "I need DG gone. I need him. I need him gone." So that's what made
Trina Monique Hearn. Good evening. Then.
That's what made me respond to it because he was saying in the chat that I mean in the back chat that he needed help with DG.
Exclusive. Yo, nigga. Yo. Did you tell Captain that in your note? You never brought that to the board last night when you was over there?
I didn't never get a chance to because it's a lot actually.
So let me ask you this though. Mink. Did they censor you over there in the PJs last night? How did that go? I didn't see it on everything I looked. How did that go?
Nope. They was trying to probably get me and Broadway into something that doesn't exist.
What is that though? What was that about?
Stuff about, and not just the project. I'm saying people was trying to get me to say stuff about you, like to try to say that I made you or something. And I'm like, no, y'all don't know, y'all not gonna act like the boy wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't getting numbers with Not On My Watch. Like they were doing that little thing. Like everybody was trying to figure out if they was really a item. And, you know, like it was funny.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep it real. My shit had died since y'all been over here the last 2 years. My shit been jumping. Fuck them niggas. You can't put this bitch back up there. Fuck that shit, dog. When I was fucking with Max, I was on some bullshit though. You know what I'm saying? Max can drop down right now, my nigga, in my chat. I wouldn't even time my stupid ass out. She knows shit looking good over here right now versus when I was over there rocking with her ass. Look at her. Come on, man. And it really was because she didn't like you being around this motherfucker. Shit, fuck that. Let's talk about it.
Who didn't like
my shit was jumping. Max Boogie. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all really probably couldn't come over here like that. Of course, when me and Not On My Watch was rocking that phase right there and shit like that, my shit was jumping. But when we fell out, I said it in my live yesterday, that was the divide of people. And of course, the women gonna go with her because it was a fucked up split. It was a fucked up split. It was an ugly split, Lawrence. I don't know if you've been around between me and Not On My Watch, little fall out, but it was an ugly spill. You know what I'm saying? We made it past that shit still to this day. But I'm telling you, motherfuckers don't want to admit
what people
that
say.
Shit.
Yeah, and
Despite
what people say, despite what people say, anytime Not On My Watch was gonna go live on you, I didn't even know you. I said, don't go live on him. Like, don't go live. Ignore him. Like, don't say nothing. So when people be saying like they know shit, they don't.
And then let me add this too, Lawrence. I mean, my fault, but I'm a panel person, man. I've been, lately holding it down on my shit, but for the most part, last year, I gave people more content on their channels than being building on my shit, even though I got subs and channels and shit. Lately I've been just staying down over here this year. The year before that, 2022, I did my thing. 2022, the end of 21, that time when you was talking about no one's favorite over there, Eric, I want to get to that too. That's when I had my run. Me Not On My Watch, 2022, 23, I had a little fuck up still right there. But 24, I was on people panel. 25, bitch, I've been over here building my shit. And I never, she told me this. I built it all in these channels, but Not On My Watch was like, you should have just stayed on one channel. I might have 10,000 subs, I was just changing pages, you know what I mean? And they were flagging me and shit, like I was beefing. And that's what come with beef, people crying about this flagging shit now, but you just heard Mink say, this nigga hit her up, and one of my fucking channel flagged nigga on. What year was that, Mink?
2022.
Mo 3 seconds.
I think
Mink, Mo 3 seconds in. Mink, you can listen, Mink. You can tell them to eat your asshole. You hear me? Fuck them. I mean that shit. Shit. If you got the proof on that shit,
I don't know what the fuck.
If you got the proof on that shit, it was when?
2022.
Could you imagine this op ass nigga? The nerve of this nigga. My head's full of shit. And could you imagine this op ass nigga? The nerve of this nigga. So you mean to tell me all the op activity you done did, right? This nigga comes to my DMs talking about, hey man, you think you can help me strike DG?
That's crazy. I wouldn't even think that was 2022, book. Oh my God. So Yo-Yo dropped in here earlier. I think it was OT girl. They was like the Mo3 sector or something, and the mommy sector was 5 years ago. Well, how the fuck all us went together then? Or some shit. They were breaking down the timeline, and that's how they fake you with this history me.
Yo, that shit is weird because the fact
Do that make sense to me?
Yo, the fact that NOF got her fat ass up there lying, like the way she was lying, like bitch, like
About the timeline, right?
About who the fuck, bitch? I don't even know you, hoe. That's all I can say about that girl. But they try to they try to reverse it like they're me. Like, no, bitch. I already had my shit going, hoe. Like,
She was up there talking big shit. I got the fuck up out of there. That girl, goddamn mad black woman. She was up there talking big shit. She knew how many subs you had. She talking about she love Wu Kim and Tanisha them come home. I'm listening to her like, please, no one favorite, bro. I seen the messages and everything. I said that's how you catch a body. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
for real.
What are we talking about here?
It's another one though, man, that I hate that they don't see that they cuteness lady, man. She a fucking mink stalker, man. The fuck? She in here right now. She's in here right now. She's in here right now.
But I'm just saying.
I know she's in here.
But this is what I'm trying to say. Who are you without me? Like, who are you? And you know, people would say like, because I'm saying it sounds like I'm being cocky or something. But no, seriously. Who are you here without me? And I don't know.
Right.
Like, what have you done? If you've been in the sector so much, what have you done? Yeah, like, what have you done? Besides, follow me, bitch.
What is the impact that you did in no one's favor? I would love to know that. What significance do you got in the Mo3 sector outside of Meek Mob D, no one's favor? Please tell me that. Ebony with the eye salute. Good evening, Ebony.
The girl hasn't gone live about anybody else but me or somebody associated to me, something that has to do with me. Like, nothing.
Double Up TV, salute.
Hey, I don't mean to cut Mink off, but I want to back up something she said. She really was hot, my nigga. She was so hot, so I was trying to get an interview with her. But she ain't lying about this shit. Nigga was trying to, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give her props. When she came,
and
she
did
basically...
I say no?
Nah. We were gonna do it, but that was the time we cool.
I interviewed with anybody?
Yeah, that's when Cool and doxed me. That's when Cool and
Exclusive.
doxed me. That's why I didn't do it.
But I interviewed. Yeah, I know. I did an interview with. I was supporting everybody.
Yeah, she ain't lying. I just kind of tell the truth on it. She ain't lying.
And I think the comment about telling Mink to do Mo3 content over there too on the Twitch and shit. I did peep that. I'm still looking at this prison shit, bro.
But what happened when I started doing Mo3 content? What they do?
Nigga hated you out the game. Nigga hated her out the game.
Yeah,
they got out their body.
Yeah, like
I can't cap.
I just got to the point where I'm like, I just got to the point where I don't even want, like, it just I be working and shit. And them niggas could go live for 12 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? So like I just be watching it like, yo, anytime I do something, y'all try to sabotage me, and it ain't got nothing to do with you. Like, Mahia is one of them. But it was it's a few of them, but they want to use my name though. So how do you sit here and know you make content of me every fucking night and then still sabotaging my name? And I'm only saying it now because I feel like saying it, but I'm just saying the fuck.
But for anybody that's questioning this, how you know she ain't lying? She was basically VS before VS, and I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be blessed. She was VS before VS. If you was here when the VS wave came, she was VS before VS.
VS body, VS her.
Your shit going in and out, man.
Not you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Your audio going in and out, man. Okay, try to talk now, man. Mic check.
I said VS was bodying the Mo3 sector, and I turned around and bodied her. in her sector.
Nah, this girl ain't lying.
Like
She telling the truth. Niggas was riding her wave. She bought the numbers.
Ain't know what to do. I went straight to her ops. Thank you. Run me that one. Run me that one. Thank you.
Okay, your shit clear now. Your shit was going in and out.
About VS. Huh? I
said your shit clear
again,
now. I
said,
was trying to tell you your shit was like in and out. You good now though?
I said VS was bodying the Mo3 sector, and I turned around and bodied her because they was coming to me asking me for help with VS now. But I bodied her in her own sector.
Yeah. I just didn't like when they were saying you ain't have people over there in your chat. That shit was capped like a motherfucker. And VS didn't fucking body me and shit. She bodied them niggas.
Oh no.
They didn't want me to even talk to VS and shit. She did record me and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I seen that comment too. I said something earlier. I don't think you was in here. I said something about your comment earlier when you and Yana was going, y'all was talking about how VS came through this bitch. She did though. I cannot cap. I never take that away from me and shit. I just wish you could remember more troll gang history and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a hell of a moment right there, the sector, man.
Yeah, I can't think.
You know?
I can't remember that. But when VS came over here, when she came to my channel, they fucking flipped out. And I'm still gonna always say, like, she never got. They was over there trying to fuck with VS on a sneak tip, like just tiptoe over there. When I was fucking with VS, the moment I went over there, she got 2,000 people in her chat. Nobody in the Mo3 sector did that. Nobody gave a fuck.
Like, they was over there fanned out like a motherfucker, including his ass, in company with his raccoon eye bitch.
Yeah, and they was like, they were so mad. Yeah, they were so mad. They were so mad. They were so mad. Yeah, VS stepped on my hair, for sure. They were so mad. And then as soon as, remember, it was a big thing when she did that whole denouncement. And I was like, shit, I'm not denouncing my day one for this bitch.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that shit too.
And they was like, oh my God, VS denounced Mink. And then so when she did that and looked stupid, because everybody, I got 1,700 subscribers from that lady and within a matter of a week. But nobody else did that because they wasn't fucking with them like that.
They say they love you when you giving their ass life jack. That bitch went behind the scenes, Miss Sally. Y'all heard that now. Mink done came up here with the exclusive. I don't see your comment, Ebony. Okay, here you go. Ebony say Mink not lying. I remember Mink sharing a hell link in our Discord, asking us to support. I remember when we first dropped down, it was only 5 people in the chat. I was thinking what Mink got us watching.
Right.
And I believe you. I totally believe you. Let me tell you this, Ebony with an eye. I probably was one of them motherfucking 1 in 5 people in that nigga shit. That's what people don't understand. Because I knew what it was to get watchtowers. I knew what it was for this sector to grow. I knew what it was because some of the shit he was putting was interesting. But he was doing fucking news content. The bullshit that we was doing, me and all of my watch was doing, Mink was doing. He shunned upon that shit, Lawrence Green. That's what I'm trying to tell motherfuckers. And I kept going. Now that the sector's full of drama, full of doctrine, full of bullshit and storylines, this fuck nigga trying to act like, oh, we just making this shit up, my nigga. You act like this shit wasn't your type of lane, your lane, my nigga.
Don't forget to go along, get along, gang. Don't forget all that shit now.
If y'all
what you mean by that? Break that down a little bit for me, Lawrence.
I'm talking about them go along, get along, gang that go against the people on this side. The hater.
But
the hater.
So if y'all remember, Mahay used to be like, dang, if you say her name, she's gonna pop up.
Oh yeah.
I would be asleep. And I wake up and it's a bunch of shit going on his panel about me. I'm like, what the fuck?
He would never say
like,
that.
Damn.
He would lose his mind. I'd be like, damn. That's why I like to go.
But it got worse. It got worse when Dookie Brown went over there. I'm talking about it was every day. It was every night. Every night. It was several people, but that's creating an unsafe environment for me. Period. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody say. But it wasn't just him though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, and then not only that, they grouped together to do the shit. They weak as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So, but it was like he was creating more. He wanted my name to be ran everywhere all day long. That's why they had them other channels up doing.
Look at Miss Sala. Look at Miss Sala. She said I would never pop out. He was too boring for me. Like a snooze fest, Miss Shala. A snooze fest. If 713 was to come in here, okay, I'm talking too much. They know I ain't capping, bro. A real snooze fest, man. Couple niggas ain't gonna say nothing today. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he would
But
have
the
like
thing
3
is
drunk
this.
people. He had 3 drunk people on the panel that you could barely understand, and you just be like, "Hey, everybody, how's everything?"
But the thing is this, man. I never hate on a nigga coming up, right? It's the ego and try to act like you're better than for me. That's all. Our problem has always been that I thought you really had bricks in the flow, my nigga. I come from that.
I don't go
That's
fuck about
what I
nothing
was
he got going
disappointed
on.
about.
I want to know
No,
why
I'm
he
just
tried to.
saying my disdain for him was he was
I know.
cap about it. You know, my investigation came back. The nigga wasn't none of that. When I did my
Yeah.
research on you, my nigga, that's all.
And I don't even give a fuck about that. I just give a fuck about a nigga tarnishing my name. So and being so
That's
like
it.
and being so like consistent with doing it. But if somebody says his name, he's going to flip his motherfucking shit.
My boy President Sick Dub say he going to the other chat. Ain't nobody smoking but him. Yeah, we up in 2 chats, man. If y'all watching, man, we in 2 chats, man. There's a lot going on, man. If you've been watching and you've been coming in rocking, I see you. So me, now that this sector history going all this bullshit, man. What do we do now, man? What do we do now, man? I want this bitch to
Man,
turn up,
they
man. I want this bitch to
man,
turn
they
up,
went
man.
yeah, but they went back to go to Polar. Like, get the fuck off of Polar dick. That shit is so fucking weird. Damn,
Pause.
nigga.
Pause. Go
I'm
ahead, though. You good.
sorry. Like they be talking about. I be like, yo, this conversation they had shit to do with Polar. It was a deflection. Like, no, bitch. Talk about you sabotaging niggas, hating on niggas. This ain't got shit to do with Polar and Polar's babes. Not to say that, not to say, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, they hear Polar, they be like, all hail the king, all hail the king. But then,
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Mink. Now
that
that
shit
now
be
that they
fucking with.
talking about that nigga though, now that they talking about that nigga again, you know what I'm saying? That nigga over there ain't gonna like that shit. He don't like nobody else to get
How
no
many
no
times?
no airplay. If
How
that
many
nigga was to go
times?
live right now, that nigga lose his mind.
Who?
Polar?
Yeah, if Polar go
Like,
live, that nigga over there. He always get out his body when Polar pop out. You know what I'm saying? Every time. Nigga ain't even got to talk about that nigga. You know?
Somebody audio going in and out. Is that me?
Mink shit. Her shit going in and out
yeah,
of
it's
shit. Shout
probably
out to everybody in the building.
I mean,
Hey, they say they don't smoke, but smoke one for them 6, though.
Yeah, smoke one for me. I don't smoke one drink no more.
Already,
I ain't
man.
never smoked. I ain't never smoked. I don't drink no more.
You almost back. You almost back. Your audio almost back, man. Your audio almost back. Goddamn. Keep coming to the light. Keep coming to the light.
So,
You clear now, I
can
think.
you hear me?
You clear now, yeah. You
So
clear now.
they had a polar reunion again. Once you know, every 6.
So they got that goddamn screen. The audio got you up out of here that time. That's what I'm smoking on right there, though, man. We got Lawrence Green in here. Lawrence Green, man. Mink got them. You know how she get, man. She got them audio in and out. But you was saying something too, man. Let me know. She on her way back up here, so it's all good. Feel free to chime in, Lawrence. You just say, goddamn, you know, niggas be crying. Basically, I think that's what you were saying. Niggas is crying.
Yeah, man. I see it, man.
Queen Sanity, how you doing? Welcome to the show, Your Highness. Thank you for coming to the show, Queen Sanity.
But when he
Go
came
ahead,
up,
my fault.
when he came up there and he popped out, and you know they was saying what they were saying and stuff like that going in. But you know he don't like to be in unwanted characters. He only safe when he go on his platform with his peoples. See, Captain says it's an unbiased panel, so you know what I mean. The motherfucker don't like that, so he get the cadaddle and run. But you know what I mean. You can't say sure it should go ahead. But yeah, they was bringing up all that shit, man. He ain't like that. He ain't like that at all. Then he made that. Well, he said, I don't care what they say. I keep my subscribers. I said, oh my God, here we go with the crying again, man. God damn, that boy cried. I ain't gonna even care, man. He really do, man. I mean, everything's about him on him. And if you don't rock with him, it's war.
It's a war. You know what I'm saying? Another thing that I noticed though, because he was over there in Captain Chat and shit, you know, he over there trying to get the nigga channel up out of there and shit. You feel me? But when that shit start happening to him, or once it go the other way and motherfuckers start flagging him, or shit start happening over there for him, we gonna laugh about it, dog. One thing we know, motherfuckers gonna be here. This sector like roaches, my nigga. Nobody going nowhere, dog. And a lot of that shit you over there doing, you did it today, but the shit you over there doing, my nigga, this shit ain't working, man. Give it up, my nigga. Just imagine if he kick it up in overdrive on something else, man. Search for something else inside of them 190,000 people, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know 3T.
Because you on this motherfucker really cap like a motherfucker. Shout out to Let's Be Clear. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I got some Godfather OG and some cheddar cheese. That motherfucking shit sound like it's a food, nigga.
You heard me? 3T was over there under one of them troll page, that Power Ranger troll page. He be under Brandon. Him.
Right. Exactly. Absolutely.
He was in there. He said, "Hit the link, nigga." He ain't want to hit the link. Talk about you ain't do nothing, and I'm gonna be real. All that shit. He be saying, I don't see no evidence of nothing that he strikes somebody or nothing like that. I don't see none of this work he be talking about. Like, where's the work? No.
Well, right now he swear. He got something planned for Mayor Sassoon.
Oh yeah. I seen that. Yup, yeah. He definitely said he does about
that's what. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if that's gonna happen because between the both of them, I ain't getting nothing. I ain't did shit yet. Like I was Mayor Sassoon.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
What you going Mayor Sassoon? Mayor Sassoon, you've been doing a lot of capping and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go and get this shit over and done with. You swear you gonna catch a body on the nigga. He swear he gonna catch a body on you at this point. I'm feeling like niggas running a play because it ain't no real beef. You know what I'm saying?
I'm waiting on to see if
Brandon was trolling Mahale right in his face when he called Polar. I missed that right there, free man. Salute to you. I missed that. You know what I'm saying? Polar funny. He just saying, no, I'm saying way too much.
Yeah, damn, man. You missed a lot though, man. It was going down over that motherfucker though, man. For real.
What else happened over that bitch, Lawrence? Shout out to everybody in the building, man.
He was trolling, like you said, he was trolling that nigga right in his face. He definitely was doing. Gab was like, I like this. This is the history. This shit is good. Cause you know he kept hyping it. He was doing his dizzle, getting him out of the body, doing his dizzle. That shit was crazy. All types of trolls was popping up in that motherfucker, man. But yeah, man, he don't like that type of shit. If you ain't with him, you ain't down with him, that's a wrap.
Yeah, Mike check.
There's only one way, his way, the highway. That's it. And that shit's crazy. It's like he got a cult over there, man. Like them motherfuckers can't do all them damn old people. They can't do shit. I be sitting there like, what the fuck is going on over this bitch?
Man, that shit is like Nature Boy over that motherfucker for real. They be saying Captain like Nature Boy. Nah, that nigga run his program like Nature Boy over there. Like I said earlier, you cannot go over there and say nothing about Sweetest Brown not being a bad bitch. You can't go over there and say she goddamn ain't hot shit, fine shit. Yeah, Sweetest Brown is fine shit over there on the sidewalk, and that shit is pitiful, man, nigga. That is pitiful.
Ain't nothing fun about her.
Think Mob D, what's your mic like now?
It's probably gonna be.
You ice it now. You ice it now. Oh, your shit clear.
All right.
You got that. That's that thing that's on my wrist. You ice it.
Yeah, your shit icy now. So Mink, what you was trying to say earlier? I think we was talking about Polar. You was saying something like Polar name came up. Well, we was talking about Polar might pop back out. I think.
No, I like when Polar. I like when Polar pop back out, but the way they gotta discuss Polar history be so cringy to me.
Yeah. I never knew him back then.
They try to talk about bad shit about the nigga mainly versus the good shit. They try to talk about his sex scandals. That's what this sex was built off of. They try to talk about his background. We all know they doxed him. And they try to go in depth about the nigga being open about some of his drug addictions and shit. Like, what the fuck is that? We supposed to learn from that. They troll about that. And this same nigga is a K2 addict. That's what I'm telling you.
But they all got high.
That's what I'm fucking saying. It kills me. It fucking kills me, Meek. And I be like, what the fuck is this?
What they call the child hour, right? It wasn't no child hour without people coming.
Okay, and I'd be a hypocrite because I see now it be long lives and some of these people probably do be high as a motherfucker. We gotta be real. But goddamn, I'm just saying, you know, nobody did it like Polar did it when it came to, you know, certain type of lives shit. Because keeping it real, that nigga would do them shits by himself. 70% of his content, he was by himself. Can y'all agree to that in the chat, or y'all thinking it was a more or less? Do y'all think the same? Up here on the panel, that nigga used to be by himself, you know, majority of his lives. You know, some of them good lives, he trolling the fuck out of niggas, or, you know, one motherfucker coming up there he rocking out with. But, you know, I ain't gonna take away from the new wave of the shit. You know, it's lit. You know what I mean? But goddamn, man, let's stop acting like goddamn when motherfuckers speak on something, man. This motherfucker hating versus criticism, man. There's so many lives on the word criticism and commentary in this sector. We should know now. We should know the difference, man. We should not keep that motherfucker run with it like it's hate, man. Yeah, man. You said that nigga was over there crying like a motherfucker, man.
I didn't know Polar like that. I came in. I just found out about him this year, like in the beginning.
On my community post, I put my head's gonna be, the sidewalk's gonna be crying on the curb for the rest of the week.
Oh yeah, most definitely. He's doing it now. He live doing it now. Shit. Ain't nothing new.
I mean, I'm talking about he over there crying. I peeped over there. He was over there crying to Miss Paul, needing a helping hand.
Why though? Break it down to me, man, because I didn't see it. Somebody said it in my chat earlier. I think it was Mother Swerk. Somebody said he was over there crying to Miss Paulette. Why though? I mean,
want credit for his channel, want to be attached to him, want to be. Nobody know. I'm just calling out what you be doing. And he was hating, like I see you was hating on Broadway, but I was like, yo, you was hating on Broadway. He stepped on you. You took your whole late night show, and now you humble as a bitch when it comes to Broadway, my nigga.
A nigga was popping big shit on me, man. You feel me? Nigga was popping big shit on me, making me over here goddamn feeling real uncomfortable. I go live, goddamn couldn't get shit going on over here, nigga. You don't do that to him. You don't do that to him.
Right.
I couldn't get 50 people in this bitch without that nigga pushing a live, or 100 people in this bitch. Yeah. And they know I ain't lying. Let's be clear.
That's why I don't know why he kept on hitting them links.
She been in here rocking with me for a minute, dog. She know what I'm talking about. We'll get a little momentum over here, me. Bitch, to go live. You know what I'm saying? That's when I first moved up here. I really was trying to get back situated. You know, you have to get comfortable when you travel and mingle, moving around, or, you know, because I know why you don't go live. You in the fucking truck. But when you get home, you can get in the group with things. You can get in your bag and shit, you know? And it took me a minute to do that. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga didn't like that. Like I said, for the most part of this year, I've been on my page. Last year, I'm on everybody's channels and shit. I'm on tour, basically. And I said that yesterday, man. I've been on over 100 panels. I think you too. You get on panels. You know, to the people that don't get on panels, y'all don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We got a guest backstage. If you want the camera on, let me know, man. Welcome to the show. OS Tyrone, salute. OS Tyrone, you in the show.
What up, man?
You banned.
Who
Go
the hell
ahead,
was
man.
that?
He banned. Go ahead, man. I ain't mean to cut y'all. Nigga try to come up here and try to get us real quick. I banned him.
Who was that?
No, just a random motherfucker hitting the panel, playing and shit. His name is Tyrone. OS Tyrone. Drop in the chat. I forgot what the fuck we was talking about, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man.
I'm just saying, I thoroughly enjoyed crying, you know, of crashing out. What's next?
Like a motherfucker crash. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker, boy. What is it, man? Damn, like need a pacifier. That motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, that shit's ridiculous. And none of them don't say nothing. You know, they gonna always be on his side. I'll be like, oh my God, Miss Paulette and all them. And I fuck Miss Paulette, but God damn, man, like when y'all gonna speak, when y'all gonna have a voice for yourselves? I'm not gonna be sitting there like I'm in boot camp. You must be out of your mind. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. If you don't like it, oh well. Shit. Fuck out of here. I'm a grown ass motherfucker. I ain't gonna sit there and it's your way the highway. Oh well, it's the highway then. Fuck this channel.
You can't go around the pink people. You can't talk to the pink people. You can't talk about DG. You can't say DG name. You can't.
Why you block me?
Hey,
Cause I don't know who you is. OS Taylor. That's him right there, y'all. Yeah, I don't know who you is. That's why I block you. Got to get familiar who you is. A bunch of worst blacks on the panel. Good. keep typing. Y'all don't block them yet. Don't let them block yet. Don't block them yet, y'all. But yeah, what you saying, me? I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew you was coming up here to troll my channel, man. We got control traffic over here, man. You know, sub to the channel though. You say the wrong shit, they gonna get you up out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mink, man, I like I said, I woke up seeing you over there on Lack shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that was about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Man, that shit was hilarious.
I see it work. Whatever mess you were trying to stir up, Mink, it worked.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask because Mink be over there. I'll be like, what's Mink doing over there? I think Mink be trolling the shit out of that man. I think that's what she be doing. She just go over there and troll them.
Lawrence Green, it's funny, man. Them niggas not trolls.
It do.
They don't know Mink is a troll, right? They think they trolls. You know what I'm saying? They think they trolls. She over here on straight bullshit.
Mink be trolling the fuck out of people. I be cracking up like, what is Mink doing over here? I be like, and I just sit there and listen to her. She just be trolling, but they hate when she up there.
So I mentioned earlier, Mink, about Mia being able to buy her way back with a super chat, and they were tripping about you not being able to, use the super chat or cash out. How did that work out last night over there?
He was still trying to not understand what I was saying, and I was like, but Mia, is that Mia in the chat? Cause she fell asleep, and that pretty trucker girl was dragging her while she was asleep.
Oh, word.
Yes.
And look, they weren't saying nothing, just letting her get her shit off. Nothing. That's crazy.
I mean, they told her.
So you know why that happened, right?
Cause the day before.
Because we celebrate. Yeah. We was over here celebrating the body that she caught, and they kept her ass up there, but she wasn't ever up there. You didn't win. No, there wasn't nobody. Stinking trucker. I don't know, Mink, man. Them people weird over there on that side, man. Salute, Jeff Dean. Salute.
Yes, and they be
Club Duck. Salute.
And they be up in arms. They be so upset.
It's been quiet with Jack Black and that boy. She be up in there, man, but she been quiet. When 88 went live on their ass, when 88 put them niggas in the dirt. For real. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, they wanted Mia to get a body so bad they letting her argue with an avatar. That is crazy. So you telling me she wasn't saying one word back at all, Mink, and Trucker just up there giving a knock, just letting her have it,
abusing her. She was
abusing the motherfucker on mute is crazy.
Not on mute.
I don't know, man. If that's what we got to resort to around here, boy, we doomed, man.
Then they was
the platforms and the content creators we stuck with, y'all. We doomed, people.
Hell yeah.
We in this motherfucker though, man. I definitely went live. As soon as he went to Twitch, man. As soon as he went to Twitch, I said, I'm about to go right motherfucking live, nigga. Because trust me, Sherry Berry ain't gonna either stay up on that panel long, they're gonna buy down, and the content gonna go right back to YouTube boring, or it ain't worth going over there. Let me go and get him go live, nigga. I ain't finna come over that motherfucker behind you, bitch ass nigga. Not you. Fuck you, nigga.
Man.
What is the fucking point, nigga? You got the most censored channel in the Mo3 sector. We supposed to be lit over here, me. That nigga channel censor like a motherfucker. Who the fuck want to go and do that? I'm telling y'all right now, my chat wide open, man. This bitch open. Feel free to drop down, get your troll on. We'll know how to deal with you. According, I know y'all scared though.
Damn, who they scared of?
Southern Belle say facts. She used to promote him all the time, and he would come on her platform as the president. I'm glad you said that because him creating that president moniker was a way to be bigger than everybody, if you ask me. I had a problem with that. A lot of people felt like I was hating, but I knew what he was doing and the optics of it because we was merging at the time, Southern Belle.
Yeah.
And Mink was fucking with the nigga, you know what I'm saying? And by her fucking with him, you getting a good 50 in your chat. Oh, that look good to a new merge. Oh, he getting 100 in there. It's looking good. Where you think they gonna go, Southern Belle? You know what I'm saying? Am I right or wrong though, Mink?
Well, he was.
Lawrence
Wait,
Green.
say it again. Wait,
I was saying at the time when he started calling himself the president, and there were people like you that may drop his link or share his channel, and it's being a merge. The new people that's coming in, they gonna go to the people with the more people in their chat, and for him to have 50 or 100, and other people didn't have none because the sector was so small, they're gonna go over there. And his name president. Did that make sense?
It's like taking over the sector.
Right. It made him look bigger than what he really was. And guess what? Fool ass niggas and goof ass trolls in there saying president, salute president. He had a whole little thing about it. He knew what he was doing.
I wasn't
and that
doing
nigga
that.
knew exactly what he was doing with that shit.
Not me.
They said I was hating. That nigga knew exactly what he was doing, my nigga. And at the time, it was fucked up because the sector had just started merging. We had just started growing. Motherfucker looking like, man, fuck all these other people. Let's go see the president. Do that make sense, y'all? Do that make sense, y'all?
Hell no.
But the people that mad at it fuck with him.
Yeah. Yeah, shit. At the end of the day, y'all, that nigga doing this thing over there. I don't want a motherfucker to think this no hate campaign, cause nigga, we doing good, been doing good, fuck nigga. I don't like you. I catch you on the panel. I want to scratch you and beef with you, nigga. My channel ain't about you, nigga. We drug you all the way down through there, nigga. And Meek done came over here with an exclusive. Like, boy, you were behind the scenes about me. In 2022. I knew I wasn't tripping. Knew I wasn't tripping. Nigga, that's the reason none of my watch wasn't fucking with me like that, too. Shit, he was on over there in her chat heavy. Every motherfucking lie she did on me, that nigga was right over there making sure she ain't fuck with me no more.
Yes.
Say I'm lying. Not on my watch. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking directly to not on my watch with this right here.
Oh.
Say I'm fucking lying, not on my watch. She be over there sending me the fuck up, Lawrence. Guess who right over there? That nigga and his whole audience, nigga. And he'll go recap it. Come on, man. Shit, 1, 2, 3. Shit, she was his life jacket. Cause I was on that nigga top. Shit, she was on there. A lot of people life jackets around this motherfucker. Shit, they don't never want to say that. But shit, I was on niggas bumper. She came over here on some goddamn please let him go, leave him alone. And I never would have known, you know, at the time. I mean, the trolling that I was doing, I didn't know it was getting to the nigga. I thought he was winning because, like I said, the nigga did have numbers and shit like that. I had little numbers, but when I fell out with her, shit, the women motherfucking with me. Yeah, well, it took a minute, and I went and got them. I went and got a lot of new people and a lot of people that stayed around. And some of those people stayed watching my videos. Still to this day, they'll come back and be like, we just didn't drop down. We still was watching, but they didn't fuck with me because of the beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look at the motherfucker.
Like what they try to do with you.
Look. You know I ain't lying. She know I ain't fucking lying. She know I ain't lying, y'all.
They do the same thing with you as they do with me.
That nigga was in her chat instantly. She go live on Donald Goins or myself. That nigga would come in that motherfucker in company with his whole motherfucking audience because she was over there dragging me, my nigga.
Oh, now am I watching the chat now?
You motherfucking right.
I heard E stood on business. I heard E was standing on business yesterday.
What you said? I missed it.
She went over there and
So why is royalty putting herself on this pedestal when you got videos when she was coming there calling you doobie or something? What's the Baltimore slang? You remember those lives? She used to always come in and call you that.
Dummy.
Right. That's how I know her for coming over there to your page, really. You know what I'm saying? And DJ, fuck you, sue me. So now that I see her with this so much hate towards you, I be like, that's weird because you was a motherfucking, I think, pink hearts at one time, right? Am I tripping?
We wouldn't let her get the pink heart. She was almost there, and
but she was over there rocking though. She was definitely over there rocking me for certain.
She was in my DMs. That's what I'm saying. All these bitches be talking this shit, and they be all DMs. She was in my DMs. She was in Good Morning, Hey Beautiful. Yeah, she was that girl.
Ebony with the eyes, she was a fan.
What about Coolin? What about the lie? Coolin is bold face lying.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Mink Mob D. How she lying, man? Y'all hit the like button, share the video. Can I get 100 likes, please? Can I get 50 likes? More likes than I got now, please. Let's get this channel and this video and the algorithm.
That's
shut
how
up
I
there about
ended
in
up
the building.
That when I think about it, that's how I ended up hitting Brandon Panel because Coolin was up there talking about my history without bitch bye. Why? And she's another one that gotta have her name attached to me so fucking bad. I'm talking about so fucking bad. She leads with me, not herself. I think that shit is crazy. And then when we call them out, they be like, "When I do that? When? Now, bitch. Today."
I heard a lot today. A lot of behind the scenes talk with these people that they going up against. Now, behind the scenes back in the days, I was just like, damn. Captain was like, wait a minute, hold on, y'all was cool.
Right. Like, ain't no way.
All that shit was coming out. They were like, wait a minute, y'all was cool. Oh yeah.
And he was like, yes, when he said, Mink said, go to your channel and see if you got a live that's not about me. And he said, I knew it was something because she went straight to her channel. Like, why the fuck would Mink got this much control over you that you went and go to your channel?
I was like, well,
He
damn,
said,
they got more in Mink and comment in Mink than I thought of. They act like they can't stand the girl guts, but with life jackets and behind the scenes chatting and all that. I'm like, damn. All this shit was coming out. I was just amazed by all that shit. I'm like, wow. I was just like, oh, so that was that shit they got towards this woman, and they was on the DMs, wanting to be around. I'm like, man.
Yep.
Oh, that shit was getting exposed today.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't there, Mink. You feel what I'm saying? I'm glad you was over there handling business. If I would have went over, was watching, and I was tempted, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. The panel is unlocked. I was tempted, Mink, but I kept my composure and was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna do what I got them do at the same time. Because if I go up here, it's gonna be all these naysayers, all these motherfuckers trying to make it like I'm making it about myself. When history is history, and it worked out fine because the fuck nigga ended up going live. But that nigga went live crying though, Mink. It was but I'm just saying when he went live for me to get back on the internet and he live and he crying like a bitch. Oh man, that shit is a reward in itself. You know what I'm saying? Because Captain was over there finally seeing the backlash of it all, the sensory of it all, the capery. The capery is what I hate the most on this bitch because guess what? Mink not lying when she said she was over there goddamn sending her people. They just said it in the chat. The nigga that she was dropping the nigga Discord. There were 5 people in that bitch. He was one of them niggas begging for subscribers and watch hours still and members. I think y'all had memberships. The first fallout, I think a lot of your members, a lot of your people was like, we got them canceled our memberships. Fuck that nigga, right? And Gigi, right? You
Yep.
am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, when they was tired of Gigi talking about 88 and begging.
Right, but y'all went and got memberships over there on both of them niggas' platforms, though, right?
Yeah, I think
I know for a fact they was over there fucking with me here. Can some of the people in Mob Squad attest if y'all ever got memberships over there? Because I know I ain't tripping.
We might
did for both. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yo. Thank you. They was over there fucking with that boy on the screen for you, is what I'm saying, man. And that's not to take away nothing, bitch ass nigga. We talking about the algorithm, fuck nigga. We talking about other people want to get memberships because they doing it, or other people want to hit the like button because they doing it, or share the video because they doing it, bitch ass nigga. That's the point of that. You know what I'm saying? Am I tripping though, Lawrence Green? Let me know, because I'm over here. I'm on my level, y'all. Salute CC Life. I'm glad you came back. No, the hell I didn't. CC Life say, no, the hell I didn't. She said, I ain't get one from that nigga.
Salute CC Life. Salute all everybody. This shit. I learned a lot today, though.
That nigga slow, man. That nigga slow, man. And I'm saying that in the most humblest way is in that man mentally delayed, bro.
I learned a lot today.
Damn. Yeah, so whatever Captain did over there, though, goddamn, shout out to him or Mink. That's just say, because they said Mink started this morning, yesterday, or sometime early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And that be going on in the late night. The late night on YouTube been getting jumping lately. You know what I'm saying? For real.
They do. Because you got the right people on that's doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then Mink come out in troll mode and troll these motherfuckers.
I never have Mahel line a membership. Some of them did get, and I always told them I'm not going. I hate liars, and he lied on me. Okay, Ebony with the eye. You know what I'm saying? For real. But I know for a fact at a time and a place, Mob Squad was supporting content creators around here via memberships and super chats and shit. Reese D for sure. I've seen, and I'm saying that because I've seen people name highlighted, you know what I'm saying, in places. You know what I mean? And we all know how it was when people got their 1,000 subscribers and finally got monetized. You know, people support. They support around this motherfucker. They may not support big like that when you ain't monetized, but if you get monetized, I seen people support on this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
What, Mink dropped down?
Yeah, I think our audio might have went out. You know what I'm saying? But we still rocking in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. So anything else amazing happened over that bitch, though? You know what I'm saying? What else amazing happened over that motherfucker Lawrence Green? You know what I'm saying?
That shit was going on. That all that with Mink, we were just telling you, and then I peeped into the chat, then he cried, then he went to YouTube. I mean, with the Twitch, and then I peeped over there, and then there we go again.
Oh, so he went live. So he went live while Captain was live today.
I don't know if he went live. Let me see.
Because he definitely was live just not too long ago. We've been live now 3 hours. Yeah.
He was live like an hour or something ago. It was on YouTube, and then all of a sudden when I came back, it was off, and then went to Twitch.
Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Happy Monday to everybody, man. You know what I mean? I think so too. And I wasn't even there, let's be clear, because I'm saying it to say I know he can't control himself. And I know how he don't like motherfuckers to go against him, like you were saying earlier. He don't like that. You know, popular person like Captain or somebody like, you know, certain people that speak up. Oh, that nigga gonna feel some type of way. He don't give a fuck about me. You know, I fuck him. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, when other motherfuckers speak up, or certain, you know, other content creators, that nigga feels the type of way, that bitch gonna push that live button. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the building, though, man. We just back in this thing. I'm laughing at you, nigga. And I see what's going on. Bitch, not this time around. Not this time around, nigga. I see exactly what's going on. Shout out to everybody that fuck with me. Shout out to everybody that feel comfortable dropping down and got their own minds and they got their own brain, man. To the people that sharing the video, man,
That part.
we lied
That
too,
part
man.
right there.
We lied
That
too,
part.
man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep going, man. So, you know what I mean? I think it's something else going on in the sector, though. I just can't put it 2 and 2 together. It was something else I wanted to bring to the board. And I think I'm gonna do that a little bit later on in the live and shit. You know what I'm saying? We still here though, man. We ain't going nowhere.
Nope. We chilling.
We
We here.
still
here.
Yeah. We locked in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I got some content I wanted to bring anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, so he actually dropped down. Okay. So I didn't see that. I got, you know what I'm saying? I got the, you know, the story from y'all. I didn't know that. Nigga left and went live, Lawrence.
Oh, I think yeah, because he didn't like the way that shit was going. Because like I said, when you go on other people's platforms, he feels vulnerable there. So he got to go to here where he's the man, and everything goes where on his shit. So you already know that's how that goes. You know what I mean? You can't have an opinion or nothing like, man, shit. You got me fucked up, man. The hell I'm gonna sit there and let a motherfucker tell me I can't speak my mind on platform. That's why I go places where I know my shit gonna be heard. I can get the fuck off. Or if I gotta check a nigga. Yeah, and another thing too, somebody was checking, I think it was Mingo. Somebody, one of them was it Juice Box? Somebody was checking the shit out of Mike Ward.
Yeah, man. These people be running plays, man.
They
Hey, what
they
she
was-
say? Oh yeah, she said he went to Twitch and then came back to YouTube. That's a motherfucking shame right there, OC girl. That's the motherfucking shame right there. And that's why we here, y'all. That's why we here right there.
Oh, I didn't know he went back to YouTube. Damn. God damn. What's up, OC girl? You gonna be seeing my texts you gonna be seeing my what I'll be writing in the chat? Let me find out, OC girl.
This shit is crazy, man.
Yeah,
what's going on in the chat real quick, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. What we doing, man? What we doing, man?
Your boy, he trying to take people pages and shit like that. I'm like, come on, man. I'm just like this dude, man. Like, when you gonna give it up? Like, you just get by.
You see, we ain't even going that route with that nigga because I see exactly what he trying to do.
Right.
He show a motherfucker what he doing. I wouldn't dare go that route with that client.
All the time. I'm like, why would you show that?
Like,
Captain was live. He was like, yo, Captain live now. Anyway, he was like,
I ain't talked about it today. Tell me if it's an update. My fault, Lawrence.
Go ahead.
No, you said Captain goddamn made the nigga do something. My fault. I was trying to
He said Captain was live saying, I'm waiting for him to strike my page. Hurry up. Because Captain on his tiz out, man. Like for real, on his ass. He showed the pictures of him when he put his mind
yeah,
he showed
was on his ass. He was on his ass when I looked in there.
He showed the pictures.
That shit was funny as hell, dog. The shit that he showed with the nigga dancing and shit, bro. That shit had me laughing like a motherfucker. But I said,
the
boy,
long ass braids he be having in his head. I said, damn, his hair that long now? Golden ass braids and shit. Dressing it. I was like, this nigga's this dude, boy. He just like to hear himself talk. He had another one with a coat over there with the scribes. Treat him like shit, and they still be over there. I just don't understand people, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Ain't no way in the world nobody gonna stare at me like, hey, man, shit. I came in this world by myself. I'm gonna leave this motherfucker by myself. I ain't gonna be. I'm always gonna speak my mind. You got a problem with that? Oh well, it is what it is. It's the truth. I know what I see. Yeah. I've been around long enough to see a lot of these fake fuck niggas, man, and women. I see it. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I'll be like, damn. I said, it can't be this fucking fake like that. But it is. I'll be like, oh my God. Go along, get along. Boy, that shit's a disease, man. I ain't gonna lie. That shit's a disease. But it is what it is, man. I'm here for it. I be, hey.
Hell nah, Melanated Queen. I don't think that shit right. I couldn't even really look at that shit. I was just too busy entertained with what he was saying. Like, this is my advice to him. You already can drag. I used to do that same shit, Captain. But some of that shit right there run motherfuckers away. I did that same shit, Miss Melanated Queen. Hell nah. And I learned for that. And I got my karma. You know what I'm saying? I got my karma. That's why, that shit right there. And I see that's why they beef so intense. You know what I mean? But hey man, when it come down to them niggas, I ain't got no dog in that fight, but motherfucker gonna fight how they fight. The other one play with the damn police, Miss Melanated Queen. You know what I'm saying?
Like a motherfucker, play police, CPS, and FBI. Shit.
They gonna block his ass though. They gonna block his ass. I got a feeling they're gonna end up blocking his ass, dog.
He play with all them folks. I be like, oh man, hell no, man. We got nerve to talk about somebody else going, but you call the cops on everybody and play with their folks. Like, what type of time you on, my nigga? Calling people folks and talking crazy to their moms and shit. Now you know damn well if you was in one of these people sitting in faces, your ass would be splattered on a or on a newspaper or somewhere. If you wouldn't be playing with my folks like that. That shit is dead. Hell no. Calling people and cussing them out, man. Damn, dog. That's why your family don't fuck with you, bro. For real, family don't fuck with him. You remember when he went to the what you call? They were like, no, he got to roll. He tried to film. They like, you can't do that here, nigga. You got to roll. I was like, damn. He just a nasty dude, man. He a fucked up dude, man.
What's
Like,
up with Queen 88? Did Queen 88 go live, y'all? Anybody from your states in here? What 88 got going on, man?
Earlier. She went earlier and addressed some shit.
Yeah. I watched Go Live last night and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
what you think about that shit? What you think about that?
I peeped it a little bit. I missed the good part. He was like, what did he say? He woke up. He said he woke up in the hospital, but
with all kind of shit in his system.
Right.
I had all kind of shit in my system. This shit had me laughing like a motherfucker. What's your thoughts on that, man? What's your thoughts on that? You surprised or you used to Sko doing shit like that? If you know,
I remember Sko used to run the other skit. I remember when he did the jail skit, and that's what people going by. They like, nah, this is Sko doing a skit or something like that. Remember he did the jail thing? I'm locked up, y'all. He going to jail. That shit came out. So they thinking that he running to play with it. I don't know. He hasn't been live. He hasn't been live. And you know he always go live. He just don't go on Saturdays.
My head hurt. I lost mine. I hate 12 with a passion. They both wrong, but I can't tell people how to fight. Both wrong as hell, Melanated Queen. Both of them. I promise you, both of them wrong. You know what I'm saying? We came in this sector and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep it real with you. When you inspect this type of beefing and shit, but then I always go back to when, Polar got doxed, man. I don't know about no other docs and shit like that. I remember him doxing Sko saying he doxed all this shit, right? But that was like one of them for the whole sector. Everybody that was around remember that shit. If you wasn't around then, if you was around then, you fucking day one, you asked me. But when he got doxed, everybody felt that shit. That nigga called that nigga daddy, had his mom on the screen, all that shit. You know what I mean? Everybody went live, Sko was popping bottles. Right? You remember that?
No, I don't think I was around.
They threw a whole party. They threw a whole party when they finally got Polar information around this bitch, man.
What year was this? Because I came in.
I don't know the exact year. Who all remember that shit with him popping bottles over there, y'all? All on the couch with it and shit. All them niggas turned up and shit when Polar finally got found out. Who remember that?
Well, I'm sure they know. They've been all them day ones that been around there. I'm pretty sure they know.
So when did you come about, Lawrence Green, man? What part of this Mo3 history you come about, fam?
I think 19 or 20. I know I was in before 20. I know I was around.
I remember.
I came around when fucking Countdown John When he was doing
Book say the same day me and Cam met, he was the same day he sent Pola up. That's crazy, bro. And I remember I was trolling that picture when you and Cam met. I didn't know that was the same fucking day he got sent up, bro.
What's up, Book? What
so
it do?
Lawrence Green. So you say you came about that way and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
What was it like? The temperature was like when you first came over here fucking with us.
It was fucking interesting, though. When I first came in, I ain't had a clue what the fuck was going on. But then that's when I started getting into that Young Dolph shit, heavy like a motherfucker. All the conspiracies, like countdown. He was blogging on that shit, like for real. And then Sko was too. So then, I was listening to him, and then all of a sudden, the people that he had on his panels was like undercover agents or some shit. They was out to get him and all this old crazy shit. He was like, yeah, man, they out to get me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I started seeing him for who the motherfucker he was. I'm like, they started popping him. Like in his live, then he came. Remember when he was in the wheelchair with the thing talking about they tried to get him, and then he said I lied on Rain and all that shit. Yeah, man, I was around. I was coming right around that time. Then I started fucking with Sko. When I started seeing Sko content that he breaks the news down, and I started breaking away from the Countdown Giant, because I came in and listened to that motherfucker. He's always saying I'm coming to Memphis. That motherfucker, they were waiting for his ass to come to Memphis. When he was making all the calls to Chris Brown, trying to get Chris Brown over there, this nigga was capping. Countdown Giant was a capping ass nigga, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. He had motherfuckers. He had us believing that shit too. Like he was really like, you know what I mean? And the only one was really doing put boots on the ground was Sko with the Young Dolph shit. He actually went there and was doing his commentary on it. That shit got real interesting. That's when I was like really into that shit. Like, man, this shit.
Yeah, deep. I was locked in. Niggas said Sko couldn't go to Memphis and shit. I was locked in. I was in the live. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. And remember, he interviewed the guy, the boy the dude that went out there that did the memorial, that cleaned it up and all that. He ended up dying. He ended up getting unalive. Right after the interview he did with Sko. I was like, damn. The boy that was keeping the marrow clean, and he was doing all that, and he was just doing it on the spare time. They said the dude was like a barber or something else, whatever he was. He was a massager. He was doing massage. Good dude too.
Yeah.
And they end up killing, unaliving him. Yeah, it started getting real deep then, DG. That dog case was eating up, bro. Damn, that shit.
So was you ever a Sko Gang moderator, Lawrence Green?
No, because Sko don't really he like the girls. He don't really like dudes. Only a few. I ain't never asked. I was just, I was always there. I was part of the game.
Yeah, right.
I was with Cream. I started out with Cream and all of them. So
let me say this, man. As an outsider looking in, People's 212, salute. Y'all, it would seem like a gang. It was hard to get inside a Sko Gang. It was really unheard of at one time for some drama, until like the shit with Isha and Josh, the shit with Sko and Cream, the shit with South Dallas and the Isha and shit. That's when y'all more like started having the storyline, the Money Tiger situation, beefing with Cream and shit like that. Right. So let me ask you, man, being that the Sko Gang, they still over there doing their thing and shit. Well, what made you start venturing out into our sector and shit like that? You know what I mean? Because at one time it seemed like Sko Gang was a close knit.
Right, that's what it was. But then. And then when Cream and them started venturing out, so I started, being moderators for the Cream, Isha. I started venturing out.
So you did mob for Cream though.
Oh yeah. I was.
I knew I wasn't tripping. I was like, I knew Lawrence Green was over there with Sko them heavy with a wrench. One place. I always think.
I was on Money Tire, John. I used to go. They used to love it. This when I first met Broadway. Me and Broadway started scratching on each other. That shit was epic. Me and Broadway over there, more Money Tire, John. That shit, before he used to come over there late night, they'd be like, Lawrence, crazy. I used to be, that's when I used to be, when God bless her soul, High Maintenance, you know what I mean, before her passing and stuff like that. We was all up.
Rest in peace to High Maintenance.
Rest in peace to High Maintenance, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we used to be epic over there, just like Yup, I used to be up there. We used to be chilling. We used to have a good time. I'm telling you, we were just there. People used to come over. People would come over at late night. We'd be up. That's the first time I ever stayed up with a blogger for like 8 or 9 hours. I'm talking about from like when that shit started. I used to be on the phone, busting it up with him. And then man, bro,
salute, mic check. Okay, you good? Go ahead, continue, Lawrence. My fault.
And then man, Broadway. We used to go in the chat. Broadway, a funny dude though, man. I fuck with Broadway. He funny as hell. He used to come in there and be chilling. Then what's his name? Brown, because you know Brown live in my city. Skull Brown. He used to call himself Skull Brown. HBK now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
We all used to go. I mean, we had some wild ass nights over there. There's a few times I got in there with a couple of motherfuckers. I had to, you know,
y'all had y'all own little thing going though. I did. I do know. I know that for a fact. You know what I mean? All of y'all, and that's how I'm subscribed to Money Tiger and shit. That's how I know about the shit you talking about. Cause they had their own little shit going on and Skull pop in there. It was 2 females I used to watch all the time. I can't remember their name. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. I used to high maintenance. Money Tiger. I said Isha, Cream. Yeah. Yup. Yup. That's
100,000 TV. Yeah, 100,000 TV. You in the motherfucking scandal right now, lady. But go ahead, 100,000 TV. What's up with it, brother? Welcome to the show, man. What's your thoughts on all this? I miss your cameo over there on the ship, but I seen you in the chat. You know what I'm saying? How you feel, man? It seems like it's always around the same time. People start talking about the history.
Oh, I had to body a nigga, man. 5'5" nigga with thick thighs, man. You know what I mean?
Tell me about it.
He definitely was going there. Yeah, 100 grand. Yeah.
Tell me about 100,000. What was it like, and what you think about it?
Motherfuckers just be lying, bro. That's all it is, man. They just be trying to keep their story, you know, whatever they doing. I just don't understand how motherfucker all these views, all this other shit, and another page, you know what I'm saying, is over here dabbling with us folks. You know what I mean? That shit is just weird, but I ain't even come to talk about that shit. Fuck them niggas. I came to talk about what happened to this nigga Skull, man.
Okay, go ahead. Feel free to chime in on anything. Let's go. Let's talk about it.
So I'm gonna start it off with the last time I seen that nigga on Queen 88 video. He said he was going to get a cigarette. He never came back on camera. Now I've been saying this shit for a couple days though, which is crazy though. When was that shit? About a week ago? Not even.
Yeah. What is like 4 or 5 days? When they went to that Mode 3. Yeah. When they went to that Mode 3, that's when Cream was going live.
Yeah. So he thinks somebody slipped him a Mickey. He said he ain't have his car keys, all this shit. This nigga said he woke up at Whataburger butt ass naked with just his shoes and his chains on.
That's what he said?
That's what he said. Yo, DG, pull up that nigga live, man.
They ain't take the jewelry? Shit.
They ain't take that shit, man. That shit fake. That's why.
Good evening. So you said you bodied a nigga though. Was you and him on a panel scratching? Did you got them from the panel to chat? I missed it. Tell me about him, my nigga.
Man, I just basically like, cause you know, like
audio up to the maximum. You know what I'm saying? What it was?
Nah, I ain't even had to do all that. So you know how like basically, you know, they be trying to write Polar out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, oh, I got here on my own and nobody helped me and all this shit. So you know, we was just talking about the sector history and all that. And they was saying how the nigga was a Polar King at one point. So he hit the panel. The nigga Trap made him hit the panel. He was mad and shit. So you know what I mean? He's like, well, damn, you acting like I called you a Polar Bay, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? You was a Polar King. You feel me? Like when that nigga wasn't live, you was going live or you was holding down his panel, whatever the case may be. You know, so it was just about a little bit of history and shit like that. But the nigga got offended, you know, and his feelings and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I told him, I said, yo, you be saying all this crazy wild shit, but you the main nigga who asked the nigga Polar for some head. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is recorded.
That was wild. Ooh, that was wild.
You feel me? So the nigga doubled down, DG, and said, yeah, that's what I said.
And then he started going in on you with all this. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here now? All
Yeah,
that,
yeah, that shit got crazy, man. So then
I was tweeting out of that shit. I was
yeah,
like,
so then he come with the spews and shit, the lies. Oh, you had a condom in your house, and man, nobody want to hear that goofy shit, bruh. Like we know you done beat your bitch, nigga, and all that. We know you got motherfucking. We know you done told on somebody, nigga. We know you willing to testify against the world, nigga, man, woman, or child, my nigga. So like, what is we really talking about?
Yeah, that shit got too fucking intense for me with that shit. That shit. I was like, what the huh? I was like, all right, Cat, I'm gonna get out of this junk, and I don't want. He kept saying,
They say he was out his body.
Oh, he was out there.
I missed it. I know he had to delete the live because he was putting the nigga mama and putting his pictures up there, but you ain't clip it or nothing, though.
Nah, I ain't clip it or nothing, bro. I was
out
not a
your
fan.
body at when you need him, man. Book, I hope Book's still in here, man. This shit crazy, bro.
Yeah,
this shit crazy, bro. We don't got no highlights tonight. We don't got no highlights tonight. Mink done left. I wanted to know, bro. I missed all that shit on God, y'all.
Nah, that shit was it's it's the same, like you
I'm
said.
here for that shit, nigga. I'm here for that, nigga. Fuck yeah, nigga. I'm here for that, nigga. That bitch, my content. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah,
that fat
body
ass
is
nigga.
body,
You know what
man.
it is, bitch. We stepping on you. Shout out to 80 people in the building, man. If you on Flawless World, Donald Goins channel or Twitch, thank you so much. 100,000 TV in this bitch. Lawrence Green in this bitch. Thumbs up this video. Panel unlocked, man.
So my thing is like people like him feel like you know how like people be going around now saying, oh, the people who run the sector is this person, and you got Skull Ratchet and blah blah blah, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. But them niggas don't run shit. Them niggas get stepped on just like anybody motherfucking else. It look good. It look good with the numbers. But when the niggas ain't genuine and they start playing with the numbers and all that, running plays and all that shit, like that shit ain't real, my nigga. You got some channels that's built for that, and that's what they do. Cool. We're not knocking that. But we talking about with content and all that, ain't nobody pulling up and seeing all them, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. They do know that you can buy views, right? They do know that, right? They do know that you can buy subs too, right? So all this fronting going around like niggas is cap. Y'all still bitch ass, dirty ass
Let me tell you
niggas.
this. Book showed us that Ronnie proved that, and we call him in the cookie jar. Come on, bro.
Yeah. That been hard.
So it's like when we had this argument or go back and forth, it's people like him with a big chat, more popular, bro. We just fighting a dead horse, my nigga. I feel like we just gotta keep doing what we doing, nigga. Standing firm, nigga. Standing on 10. You know what I'm saying? Because I never gave a fuck about the audience or the numbers. That's why I'm cool with it. I'm more, cool with it like that because we real over here. Ain't no that bullshit over here. Hey, every now and again I will get mad at the backblast, but I know I get on here sometimes all way out of pocket, all way wrong, and I take accountability. Sometimes my content might go too far, but at the same time, when that shit about some history or about some real shit, I ain't gonna never cap about it. And I be telling people, man, go watch the old videos. That's why Double Up came up here today, man. I'm glad he came up here because I remember when Cam went over there, got it popping. Room Shaker was mad as hell. And I think Room Shaker went over there to scratch with him, right? Room Shaker was sliding with him, right? No, over there in the mommy sector. In the mommy sector.
Nah.
I believe when Cam went over there, not on my watch can attest to this or tell me if I'm right or wrong. I think Room Shaker went over there and was goddamn 10 motherfuckers ass up over there in the mommy sector, dog.
Nah, I think it's
so. I was more closer to the Room Shaker side because of Max. You feel me? So I could be wrong. But
nah,
you're right.
You right.
And Double Up side, I was more closer to the Double Up Room Shaker side when I came and started really wanting to go on lives and shit because I was over there sparring with her.
You gotta think though, but why? What made her? What made her slide though?
I think Cam wanted her to go over there because it was a lot going on. I think you went over there too, did you? Everybody from the Mo3 sector or Polar Chat or Cam Chat and Room Shaker Chat or whoever had an audience, even Max Chat, we all was over there and they was over there scratching. Solo, Book, Y'all let me know,
So
man.
look,
Where
so
Book at,
remember,
man?
so basically, Cam went and got he came and got Cooling and you know the girls that was in the sector, Max, Broom Shaker, them, um, to go against Meek because Cam and Meek had fell out. Cause cause Meek was already over there fucking with Cam because he was, you know, with the mommy sector,
I'm
Wolf of
listening. I'm listening
Brooklyn.
100%, George. I need to step away real quick, man. I'm finna get them
Mhm.
fix me something to drink real
Hey
quick, y'all.
Gucci, you know, with Wolf of Brooklyn and
But I'm
all
here.
that, we was
I'm
over
definitely
there
here.
stepping on niggas, you know what I mean? We was over there meeting new people, you know, just branching out, seeing what was going on. Mona came along, all type of shit, you know what I'm saying? So it was a lot going on. But I don't think she was over there just chilling like that. Like it had to be this is when Shaker and Coolin was cool. You know what I'm saying? They was running together type shit. And that's how that came about. So like that's why I said Meek and Coolin beef always been what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, then Coolin tried to get cool over there with Cam and all that, and then Meek stopped that shit, whatever. And here we are. Like something like that. A lot of shit not happening. Man, I got
Tequila
so
say I
many.
was there. Meek came in last. She's not original mommy sector. Well, there you have it, motherfucking people. To the people that
Yeah.
think that's how it was. You know what I'm saying? And when I was seeing Meek, even when I went and researched on him, he was over there fucking with other people and shit. And I don't think that was mommy sector. Y'all can let me know if I'm right or wrong though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Mink. I don't honestly. I don't even know how she even. I think she was beefing with the girls, some girls in the mommy sector, but Mink was bigger than them already. Like you know what I'm saying. She was like the top dog, and the ladies over there. Like you know what I'm saying. Wherever she was at. So and then when she came over, you know, I was flirting and shit. You know what I'm saying. She still owe me some head. You feel me? But we gonna talk about that later. But that was pretty much it though. You feel me? A lot of a lot of these when I can't even say when the sectors merge, a lot of weird people start coming because there was a lot of weird people just starting to pop out. Like, but you gotta think back then, a lot of people was scared to go live, like scared to hit that live, but scared to talk back and all that. Like, I was one of them people who end up creating the page, like you know what I'm saying. Well, I already had a page, but end up creating the StreamYard and going live and creating content and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I taught niggas about the Twitch and all that shit way back when, nigga, when I was going live from 3 channels with motherfucking Twitch and all that. Like, let's be real, my nigga. Catch up. Yo. Man, listen. I think I was monetized on Twitch before I was monetized on YouTube. No cap. I just didn't pay. I didn't save no videos, none of that shit. Like I just be playing the game. Yeah, Juice Box. I agree. She came over here. She came over here ready to see. Remember, because Cam, they end up. I forgot what happened with Cam, but they end up running him off type shit. Like, cause remember, I was beefing with Punch Gang Heavy too. So that's kind of why I remember. And I used to watch just just to see if they say my name, shit like that, whatever. But one thing that they did was back then they was like, don't say this nigga name or don't say that content creator name. We ain't trying to give him no traction or free promotion, blah 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 blah. But you talk about a motherfucker the whole show, the whole 5 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours in that live. Come back live, talk about the same shit for 10 more hours. Like, come on, bro. She said Mink started a channel to take up for her friend who was harassed in the mommy sector. Who was her friend? That's what the that's what the so I don't even know who the girl is, but I always hear her name, like Keisha Kylie or some shit like that. Yeah, Juice Box, but that's why. See, when Meek hit Polar Live going in, that's when Cam brought her over to go at the girls. So it was basically like Punch Gang versus Polar Gang type shit. You know what I'm saying? And that was one of the first girls in Punch Gang over there with Cam. Not on my watch. I don't think she was even around yet. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they end up coming later. Like maybe yeah, they end up coming later for sure. But that's when Envy and all them came and all that, like and all that shit started happening. Yeah, Mink, she came over here turning up. Was it Keisha Kylie or Kylie Keisha or something like that? Cause I thought that was the girl that they were saying like they stopped talking because Mink was stalking her or something like that. But you know that's motherfuckers just be talking. I don't be knowing. I don't even give a fuck about them. But I definitely remember when motherfuckers started popping in and out of the sector though. Cause you gotta think at first it was only like about I'm gonna say 100, but that's subscribers and viewers and all that before the shit started growing. It wasn't really a lot of us. But like I always tell people, like people try to say Skull and Ratchet was before Polar. No, they was not, my nigga. That nigga Polar had the call in line, all that shit. Like Skull and Ratchet wasn't even doing that shit. Them niggas when I did see Skull branch out on his own, that's when he was beefing with MHB. And I was in the chat actually that day, and I actually agreed with Skull. I said, "Nah, MHB lying. I believe Skull telling the truth." And it was basically about like I think some Money Maya or some shit like that. Like, and Rain kept saying he kept saying somebody was Money Maya, one of the subscribers, some shit I can't remember. But Skull had all that motherfucking counterfeit money and put it on his shoulder, talking about I can't hear you. I can't hear you. All this crazy shit. That's when he was click clacking. And then that's when him and Ratchet teamed up and you know, they end up breaking up and all that shit, whatever. Like, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Ratchet did. Yeah, he used to come to part of the chat. So you gotta think when it was a time when I remember so this is like the last time you really seen everybody together. Like they tried to piece it out and all that. They had MHB, they had Trap House Kitchen, they had Skull, they had Rat TV, they had Polar, they had Authentic Life, which is Kimbo Slice. I want to say I don't think Trigger Man was there yet, but he was messing with Timbo Slice. But they all tried to call the truth for him like Voltron, and that nigga Polar said no. And once Polar said no, that's when the hate started. Like they was trying to blackball that man, use his content, strike niggas, all type. It was all type of hell broke loose. But that's how you know you're a powerful man, though. Niggas trying to team up like Voltron, motherfucking Transformers. They can't even take you down. But yeah, man, I wanna know what happened to this nigga Skull, man. This nigga said he don't know what happened. He don't know if niggas raped him or not. He said his cheeks are still intact, pause. But that is insane though for you to wake up at Whataburger butt ass nigga with some Air Force Ones on.
See, I didn't know. I'm back, George. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know it happened like that. Shout out to everybody still in here. Yo, we definitely still live.
Yeah.
We ain't going no motherfucking well. Nah, I didn't know that. I listened to a little bit of his live and got up out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
TCK
nah,
or
bro. You should
something
have
like that.
stayed for at least 10 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
left.
you
I seen
needed
him
to
over
hear.
there clowning. I thought they were trolling and shit. But shit, I'm
Nah,
gonna
son.
pull up this interview with Rainwater. Then we can pull that up because I'm finna switch to some content anyways. I told the motherfuckers that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
With
So
Rainwater?
let me spill it to the people real quick. Yeah, let me spill it to the people real quick. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. If y'all in this motherfucker, man. So Rainwater, man, like I said, for the last couple of months, probably 2-3 months, he been doing his thing over there, right? So he did an interview with somebody that brought me to the internet. If you know, you know, man. DJ Academics, man. And DJ Academics went to Mo3 grave site, man. I ain't seen nobody talking about it. I meant to do it yesterday. So we gonna do this content, we're gonna do this reaction and shit. And I'm glad you up here. You familiar with Academics, Lawrence Graham, pretty sure you is. Just to have him out there, I got to hear what he talked about, man. So if y'all not tapped in with it, man, to the 73 people that's still in here rocking with me, man, we gonna react to this content, man. We got fucking Rainwater and DJ Academics. Crazy thing is, y'all, the number 666, y'all. I'm gonna be the 667 like on this video. This is crazy. Moderators, man, if y'all can, man, beware. Graphic avatars, man. George 100,000, man. If y'all up here with me, man, we rocking, man. I'm gonna hit the like button, man. Y'all go over there and hit the like button, man. Go leave a comment, man. Let them know, man, we live too. This the link to anybody that want to goddamn follow it or check it out. You know what I'm saying? Roll one, poll one, whatever it is, man. We're gonna be in here for a minute, man. We really rocking tonight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere till I get tired, man. Shout out to all the moderators, man. Rainwater, man. I haven't seen this, man. Rainwater doing the motherfucking thing, George. Regardless of what you say about him and everybody say, man, he been consistent with the content, man. Let's see what him and Academics talked about, and let's break this shit down. George, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let's get to it then, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. And y'all let me know whenever y'all want me to stop it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, thank you. We ought to receive. Salute. Salute. The counter open too.
How you doing?
What's up, man? I'm all the way in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
Man, first time here, man. A lot of good music coming out of here. A lot of culture down here, too.
You gonna catch diabetes out here. And you ate out here yet?
Yeah, I did.
What you eat?
You know, I ordered some fast food, man. It's hella salty. I see what it is. There's something different about it. Not only the heat, but man, you know, me, a guy from up north, I've been trying to like tap into, especially the southern markets. I really see like you guys are doing your thing down here. So
hold on real quick, y'all. My shit moving slow as a motherfucker. Let me
Turn your background off,
appreciate you for that.
and then let the
We
play.
watch you tear down.
Hold on.
Atlanta,
hold on now.
Chicago,
no,
Memphis, and you put us on top.
No.
You put us on top.
What it look like now, y'all?
You put on top. You tore down everybody that was popping. You tore down everybody that was popping.
I feel like I look into wherever culture exists. So wherever the organic stuff is happening, you gotta realize I'm the media. I can't build it. I can't report on something I don't see. So it's like wherever the people are and whatever is really happening, we're gonna report on it. Unfortunately, sometimes these things, you know, it's not the, you know, it says a rose that rises from the concrete.
Right.
That's what rap is. The best stories in rap, the biggest artists come from really bad backgrounds. You know what I mean? Rap is something that you get to and you probably be able to tell the most interesting stories when you didn't grow up with a silver spoon, you know?
But you made the stories visualize.
We're in a visual era.
You know why? You believe you killed more people than rappers?
No.
You have made more people gangsters than rappers did.
Wait, say that again.
You have made more children gangsters and killers than rappers have.
Nah.
We wouldn't know what Chicago looked like if it wasn't for you.
It's the music that does it, though.
We wouldn't believe in that music till you put the picture.
Here's the thing. It's always a blame shifting thing, right?
Right.
Because the blame could then.
Can y'all agree with that, man? Chat, can y'all agree with that, man? Do y'all think Rainwater right about Academics in the way he, you know, put the spotlight on Chicago, man, and the culture when it come down to rap music, gangster music, drill music, man? Y'all let me know, man. Leave a comment below, man. Let me know, man. Chat, get activated, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this, man. Long live Mo3, man.
I
Long
wouldn't have
live
any
Mo 3.
influence if there wasn't
Y'all
visuals,
see where they at, man.
videos,
Y'all see what's
people
going on,
there.
man.
So I can say it's the internet, right? Because when we used to hear about gangbanging music in the 90s, there was a lot of killing and a lot of things happening.
Right.
But we wouldn't see it. Now, we
didn't have academics.
Well, I started covering Chicago because I remember, again, I didn't start it. I was looking at something that I was interested in because I love the music.
Right.
And the stuff I would see around it that no one was talking about, I was horrified by. It was the first time I seen.
Was you horrified by it or interested?
Nah, horrified.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't believe it was real.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, the idea of the war in Chirac came from people. It was 1 year where there was more deaths and murders in Chicago than was happening in Iraq. So again, it sounds like numbers. Right. And when you hear somebody rapping about it, it sounds good because I'm telling you, black people, listen, I'm Jamaican. Oxtail, my favorite food. You know where that come from? They used to give that to the slaves. This is what we don't want. Throw it out. Give it to people in the outhouse. They made it the best food. It's the most expensive thing. Go to a grocery store.
Right.
So we have a particular skill of taking the worst situations and making it best. So when I'm listening to the music sounds good. The thing with Chicago, I remember watching it, and it's the first time I seen a video of someone just dying and people just filming it. And it kind of opened up my eyes. Like, people kind of have an insatiable appetite for death, for violence. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it did change music, because I think when people see it, it's not that. I thought I was gonna create the opposite effect of what happened.
How you thought you? Yeah. Man,
I'm serious. I thought I was gonna make people.
Yeah.
This is why there's controversy around it, because the way I would talk about it, I would talk down on it.
Right.
Because I'm like, I can't believe y'all letting people like this operate in civilization. Instead, people are like, no, those are the real ones.
Yeah.
And that was a conflict of mine, because a lot of times I was covering the stories and I'm like, listen, I've never grown up in the hood. So
I heard you had degrees from Rutgers.
Yeah, I got a degree from Rutgers, a biomathematics degree.
Yeah.
So when I'm watching this stuff, I'm a little bit horrified.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they're gonna look at some of these guys and be like, yo, that song sounds fire, but you're not a good person. Instead, it added to their lore.
Did you fall in love with the culture? You too deep in the culture now?
I think at this point, unfortunately, I realize you can't separate. There's no utopian society. There's no utopian culture where I love drill music.
You do?
But drill music won't be authentic if people are making up situation. If they're not rapping about actual issues they have. It's the same really across music all the way. If you like, I like A Boogie. I've always said this. I said, A Boogie didn't go through a serious heartbreak in a while. He make heartbreak music. When he's not going through that time, songs don't hit. We can tell when something is genuine. So people always are attracted to genuine stuff. And
what's good with it?
I was gonna say pause real quick. Yo, so far, right? It's crazy that Rainwater said Academics is a blogger, right? But
yeah,
his videos has caused more deaths in Chicago than any rappers in Chicago. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's why I stopped it earlier. You know what I'm saying? Because he asked him a hell of a question. Absolutely, I agree.
Right. So I always said that about Academics. So you know, Academics is not American, right?
Yeah, he just said he's Jamaican and shit. You know what I'm saying? But let me just stop you right there, because that's how I came on the internet, bro. Watching this guy, watching the drill scene, Chief Keef, my boy, what was his name? Lil JoJo,
FBG Doug,
Reese, FBG Doug, Lil Durk, all those guys. I was on that wave right there. I don't remember the exact year, but that brought me online. And when I came into the sector, I always told niggas I was a chat nigga. Because I go over there fucking with Academics. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying, man. And he definitely responsible for gaslighting a lot of the violence when it come down to Chicago. But yeah, hell yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. I ain't
that's
gonna
just
say
the
too much.
unfortunate part. And it's really sad. It's like, again, over time, I do believe these things curb their way. Like, for example, I stopped covering Chicago in terms of how I was doing in war in Chirac. Not only did I realize that the influence that because I started as I was treating my thing like a newspaper. I was like, listen, when you go to a newspaper, you want to read mainstream news. This was going on with Trump. This was going on with, LeBron. And then you might want to go to the local side. And you might want to see, okay, they're going to talk about what happened at the mom and pop store. And the amount of people that latched on, I started realizing that, it was creating, it was almost like a McDonald's effect where it was just churning them out. It was like every day, every year I was covering a new rapper that would.
But you only post the gangsters and people that's going through some shit. You don't never post the good kids.
You're right. Hold on. I'm not saying not all the time. Not all the time. And that's what I'm saying.
He stumped him with that question right there, y'all. He stumped him with that question right there because you never posted nothing good about Chicago. And that's what I can attest to. I only knew about the drills, the murders, and the goddamn what he called them?
Who was beefing
the ghosts?
with who?
What? No, he called them demons or some shit. What did he call them little niggas?
Demons, yeah, demons and Chirac, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So he stumped him with that question, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We lied too, man.
This conversation.
You ain't never posted Big X. You ain't never covered Big X. I'm talking about brought him to your show.
On his come up?
On his come up, brought him to your show. Outlet. I would love to. I know, but I see.
I'm shocked that he brought up Big X too, and we know Rain don't like Big X. That's crazy. Y'all hit the like button. I didn't see this. We watching this live.
Killers and snitches.
Well, here's the thing. Let me ask you a question. And
killers and snitches.
The number one word in hip hop should be accountability.
Appreciate that. Chirac Savages. Salute, Django. Salute. Welcome to the show.
I use this word because I feel like I'm quoting. This is a phrase from somebody else. Selective politicking.
Right.
You see, accountability goes everywhere.
Right.
It's up to the media.
Right.
What you're showing.
Right.
If I got a platform and say if 80% is about snitches.
Salute, Calorie. Salute,
okay,
salute. Welcome to the show.
You have a reasonable argument to say you're promoting.
Good to see you back in here. Thank
type of thing.
Right.
But it's also about parents. If you have kids and you're saying, well, I'm just gonna blame academics, or you're gonna blame the rapper, and then it's also the rapper.
You're raising kids.
I was about to say something, Calories, but we on content. Good to see y'all in here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming to the show. Salute, Calories.
You gotta think though, academics though, his shit from I forgot the dude name, man. This motherfucker used to know everything about Chicago so much that they wanted to body him. He had to move to LA. I forgot his name though. What's his name? But long story long though, if academics was in Chicago blogging like this, bro, he wouldn't have lasted, bro. A lot of these bloggers who the only nigga who I know was there was Trenches News.
Absolutely. He say King Rob. He say King Rob.
Well, here's the thing. That's
King Rob.
More people look at your shit than they daddy.
That's the problem. That's a societal problem then, right?
No, but you taking advantage of the situation. That's good though.
But everybody does.
You're right about that.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's why I say accountability.
Right.
I'll admit that I think record labels, record owners,
right.
I think managers, everybody, because put it like this, I've seen a manager.
I like how he did that. Did y'all catch that? To my people on the panel, George, Lawrence Green. Did y'all catch that? Chat, did y'all catch that? Did y'all pay attention how he threw it right back at him as far as managers, including Rainwater, being responsible for a lot of things, violence, you know what I mean? We go right to some of the theories we've had about Rainwater, you know what I'm saying? He threw that shit right back at him. Did you peep that shit 100,000 TV?
But you can't hit what academics is doing is basically fueling the war. Like he's showing pictures, he's showing gangs with guns, he's showing what this side is saying about that side, he's doing the same what this side is saying about that side. Rainwater is just a manager who's booking shows and doing all this stuff. But I can say this though, now he's doing that. Now he's fueling the fire because he's putting Mo3's lyrics together in studios with other artists who's not from Dallas, who's now has a, basically has a beef with, let's say, Trap Boy and Yella now because they done did a track with Mo3.
Right. Absolutely. But just people how academics threw it right back at him far as the culture.
You managers, man, everybody. Because put it like this: I've seen a manager walk an artist into an interview and give him drugs before the interview, knowing he has a drug problem.
Yeah, you're right about that.
But he gotta do this to promote the album.
Yeah.
Or they book the studio session and they give him the exact vice that's gonna end up have him do some dumb stuff, go in jail. So it's all about accountability. I'm pick and choose with it.
Yeah.
I know I have some, because if you influence the culture, you always have accountability. And I do influence the culture. The thing is, anytime I start taking accountability, everybody act like they're innocent. I'm telling you, when I look at, you know, and when I look at, and I think this is another rapper who's from Texas, TK. I don't think TK was influenced by TK. Straight Chief Keef, if you ask me.
Yeah.
That music, that embodiment of, oh, that's how I'm a young nigga trying to get lit. This is how I'm living life. He's looking at that.
Right.
Do I think Chief Keef was trying to think about Juice WRLD? Juice WRLD, literally, who died of drugs, said, "Yo, Future's the one who got me hooked." So there's again.
Have you ever went to a funeral?
Yeah.
A couple of rappers. What rapper funeral you went to?
A rapper funeral?
Yeah.
I went to a rapper funeral. I was supposed to go to X's funeral.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Good to see you down there, Tony Wilson. Welcome to the show. Good evening. Blessings to you. Hope all is well with you. We're doing a reaction video tonight. We live. We definitely live.
Because usually, for the ones I know I'm cool with, I'm the support system outside of that. And sometimes I'm the ears and their eyes to
you the clout. Everybody want to talk to you to get clout. People will ruin their life just to for you to talk about them to prove that they gangster. I never seen nothing like it. Or they died you. More snitching. I ain't gonna lie. Me, when it come down to you, if you ever got jammed up, would you tell?
Salute. UIM Tab, or whatever your name is. Thank you for coming to the show. Salute.
You got a couple criminals over here that gonna do some criminal shit right here.
This is Mo3 manager right here that we reacting to. He doing content over there now, man. Feel free to go check his channel out. He play a big part in the Mo3 story, the Mo3 sector, and he sometimes fuck with some of the pages and shit around here. But to have academics out there, UIM, it just is big, you know what I'm saying? And I wanted to definitely grab this content, you know what I'm saying, to have them out there, man, on the site, man. So shout out to everybody that's still in here rocking, man. The panel is unlocked. Feel free to drop in the chat, say anything, add to the conversation, man. If you're a moderator over here and you're a channel holder, man, drop your link, man, so people can network and shit like that, man. We live too, man. Hit the like button.
Police come over here. Yeah, you don't even gotta. Yes, I'm going to tell exactly what happened.
So look, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why kick Young Thug while you down?
I'm not kicking him while he's down.
Man, you made a fool of himself when you went live.
Yo, let me tell you this. You know, I struggle with this. I struggle with it a lot because I think people like you give me so much power.
Right.
And I get it. I think I'm pretty good at, if I have a narrative that I would want to promote, I think I could do a good job of it. But I'm usually just amplifying voices, not necessarily, like, for example, I like Young Thug. I know this game, listen, I know this game been picking and choosing.
Right.
Like, I told that at 6ix9ine a long time ago. I said, listen, man, and you this Mexican kid who nobody liked before, you're done. Other people, we'll be like, you know what? He was 14 when he did that. We'll have a bunch of excuses. So it's not me. I like Thug. If I could just wave a magic wand and just, you know, everybody just, that's what I'm saying. I struggle if I have the power or I just have the platform. It's kind of like the World Star question back over again. So, like, people used to say, how much does World Star contribute? Because remember when people used to be hanging out in the crowd and niggas used to say, World Star did knock somebody out?
Yeah.
They'd be like, well, they're doing it for World Star.
Right.
But then if you extrapolate out of that situation, no, these people are doing it because they want to be famous. It doesn't matter if it's World Star or someone else.
Yeah.
So, like, even now with Thug, and I think because I have a voice, you know, obviously I could put certain things in a certain way. Shit, when it comes to Thug, I don't even have a say. First of all, I don't care if he's a snitch. I don't think he told.
You don't think he told?
Yeah, because I'm gonna give you a narrative thing.
Right.
If you ever really want to know what's going on in my mind.
Right.
I love the chaos going on now. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Because it's the first time that there's been this ideology of the streets, but it's very selective. I've been asking everybody who claim they come from the streets, what is snitching? I've gotten 1,000 different responses.
Yeah, I
So
just
some
like
people
what,
will
man.
say
Share the video, man.
you say something that lead to a conviction. You say something that lead to an
Yeah,
arrest.
you.
Some people will say you even talk to a police officer.
Right.
Some people might. It's really varied form. The reason I'm saying I like the chaos is because I know overall the streets end up being destructive. But if you guys are gonna, make a uniform code, so I don't care. Like, to me, you didn't tell, because from the first thing I heard about snitching was, hey, listen, you're telling on someone that was involved in a crime with you.
Right.
Right? Then it was just, no, you're telling on anyone.
Right.
Then it was, you're giving up any information. So as long as people come to a solid, I've always said, I could deal in any society as long as one rule applies to me, applies to you.
Right.
So that's what I want to hope gets figured out. Now, in terms of Young Thug and his career, I don't think his career is over.
Salute,
And also,
Chandra.
here's the thing.
Salute.
I'm gonna be
Welcome
honest
back,
with you. I made a
Chandra.
bet. My man over there made a bet. I said, yo, I've accepted that things ain't fair.
Mm-hmm.
Things ain't fair. Even with me.
Mm-hmm.
When someone else could do something and I could do something, I'm one of the most hated people online too.
Are you scared of that?
I'm not scared of it, but I've accepted it at this point.
Are you scared of your safety?
No, I try to move cautious. But to move around, yeah, of course. But to move around being scared, if I'm scared, I wouldn't go. But do I move around cautious? Yeah.
Is this job better than you going to school having your degree?
Yeah.
Why?
Because let me say this. This is why I've loved the media so much.
Right.
The most, a lot of people, like even Kanye West, people look at him like a megalomaniac, like he's seeking power.
Right.
The most important aspect of power is influence. And after working 15 years in media, I realized he who has the ability to even affect 1% of influence in someone else. I can't force you to think something else.
Right.
But if I even can plant a seed, that's the most important thing in the world.
Right.
So I think me working in media and having, gotten to the level where I've gotten, I've realized that, yeah, I could have a tremendous impact either, for whatever way. And I just think it's more impactful. You know what I mean?
You got the power to ruin somebody's career?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, yeah. Have you ruined somebody's career?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, but this is also this is why there's always like a downfall of men. At the end of the day, me and rappers have gotten into it. I've definitely said and made a stance about it. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna be the person who say I'm just objective all the time. There's a lot of times I said, you know what?
Yeah.
Based on this situation, okay. Yeah. We're and by the way, this is hip hop.
Right.
And I always tell people, I'm like, listen, I hope people look at me not as perfect, but as someone honest enough to say it.
But you actually, so basically you admit that you're taking advantage of small thinking black people. Oh, not say small people that love hip hop.
I don't think it's small
thinking.
No, it's not small thinking.
You just told me that you don't think Young Thug was a snitch.
Yeah, but I can't impose my morals and values.
Right, but on that live, that whole live was basically telling the world he was a snitch. Because you had one big snitch.
I was playing devil's advocate. Listen, I'm the platform.
Everybody that was on there was accused of snitching.
Okay, I'm glad you even said that. I just had a conversation yesterday about that.
Right.
And actually, I was talking to 21 Savage about it. And he kind of said what you said, but not giving me blame. He said, you have the platform act, but, and I agree, this is a power and responsibility I hold.
Right.
If someone is saying you're a predator, the worst things you can say about a person, right? If someone's saying that,
right,
and I find the only 3 people on earth that can say it, and I give them the voice,
right,
and I never have, there's a billion other people that would be like, no, I was there, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And I shun them.
Yeah.
The responsibility is on me for my biasness shaping a narrative. Facts, right? Here's the thing with the Thug case.
Right.
And I said to Savage, I said, brother, the thing is, because it's picking and choosing, there's no one who wants to speak on his behalf right now.
Yeah.
I want somebody to speak up, to be like, hey, listen.
To prove
and I asked him, I said, listen, if you know somebody who's a guy who comes from that environment, because again, I keep saying in this whole thing, I'm a civilian.
You're not a civilian no more. You're not a civilian. I'm not a civilian no more. You got more street knowledge than street niggas.
No, but For me, you a civilian if you're not involved in street shit. In terms of if you're not doing anything, like for example, if somebody do something to me, I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna slide them. I'm gonna go to the police. So I'm a civilian. Again, the idea that I have of somebody who's not a civilian is that we're playing like we're not coloring in between the lines.
Y'all hit the like button, man. Fair use, man. Fair use at copyright disclaimer, man. We is live, man. Share the video, hit the like button. Shout out to everybody in the building. 100,000 TV in this bitch, orange green in this bitch, man. Share the video, hit the like button, man. Panel unlocked too.
We're kind of outside of that. So okay, all right, you did this to me, I'm gonna do that to you. Hey, listen, I'm gonna get it how, like whether I gotta sell drugs, whatever. I'm gonna do it in unconventional means, and that's how it's a shared understanding that this is how we're getting down, right? Me, I'm going color within the lines all the time. So again, I think we're in an interesting place because I think the reason why you have that opinion, you're probably looking at it to say, your platform will affect people in the streets that is looking at it, and they might do something.
Yeah, they might do something.
But here's the thing, though, and this is why, at a point, you got to condemn the streets, because if you're being influenced by the square,
yeah,
you're stupid.
Small thinking. That's what I told you earlier.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say unless we're just calling all street niggas small thinking, and that's not true either.
But you said stupid. So what's the difference of stupid?
I call it Darwinism in a sense.
Yeah.
Because it's survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who are successful. I mean, Jay-Z might not have been a killer, but he was a hustler. He was doing his dirt. If you are thinking on a micro level and you're willing to go throw away your life just like that, or get influenced by a guy it's not like I'm acting like I'm a street dude. That's the biggest. Those are the stories I like to put out there. Hey, this guy was acting like he's super tough. Here's the proof he's not.
Yeah.
So the lifestyle you were following him with, you should probably stop. But if I'm telling you who I am, I'm telling you, hey, I wouldn't do that, and you go do something else, or you're like, you know what? He made me feel a certain type of way. If you're doing anything for my approval, I won't necessarily just call it stupid, but I'd say there's bigger issues. There's bigger issues because these people, a lot of times, they're in a bad financial situation, and then there's other things that's happening that we gotta think about.
Now I got some friends. Even my homegirl, Hellcat. Hellcat a stud. Me, I hate studs.
Why?
Because studs can play both sides.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They can say they damn near they can say they a civilian. They damn near say they a street nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know Hellcat all the way a street nigga, but at the end of the day, I watch people like Charleston White. Charleston White,
Does he play both sides?
He's a gangster.
Charleston's a gangster.
Charleston's a gangster. Charleston ride around with a bunch of pistols. Charleston will shoot you in your ass.
That's not a gangster.
That is. I seen the first time I met Charleston come out the bushes at a strip club, shot 3 people. They were talking shit on the internet, called aggravated assault with deadly weapon.
That's not a gangster.
That's more gangster than rappers. Do you know one thing I can say?
I don't look at it as gangster.
No, one thing I say about Charleston and you, me, other people that's influenced and hated on the internet is you don't ride around with 100 dudes. A rapper got to ride around with 100 dudes everywhere they go.
Got the like button.
It's gangster.
Like button. Tony Wilson to Lou.
I seen you pull up here.
Still in here rocking with me.
You more hated than rappers.
Yeah.
So you really not a civilian. You really is like, let's say, you really tough.
I don't even look at it like that. You get to a point where some people might confuse brave and being fearless and also being stupid.
Right.
I always looked at 6ix9ine. People say he's not a gangster because
I can agree to that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people look at shit that I do or shit that I done as being fearless or trying to look fearless and shit. Nah, it's sometimes just how it is. You know what I mean?
So,
right.
100,000,000%, I think he's fearless. I seen him walk in situations that he probably was gonna get ass whooped or he could have got shot. And I seen and I remember being in his ear to say, nigga, this is the one you duck out. And I seen him confront it. And a lot of it is stupid. Some of it's fearless. Now, and this is the thing with rappers, they live in a facade, right? Most rappers are just like me and you, because at the end of the day, we're all men. All right, get it, we come from different upbringing, but we're all men. You remove the 100 dudes And it's like that's why I've told rappers, I'm like, I know some of these guys roll around with 100 people, but I'm still a man and they're a man. And I've challenged some of them. I said we could just fight because
Fair use, man. Fair use, man. Y'all picking up what academics putting down, man. I know he's supposed to be wanting to fight Lil Baby, I believe, but do y'all believe any of this stuff that he's saying? I feel like it's somewhat true. Rappers be capped like a motherfucker, man. Some of them do live in a facade, fake ass made up world. Y'all let me know though, man. This is a live reaction video, man. Fair use act. Copyright disclaimer, man. I like this shit that Rainwater putting down, man. I almost called that boy Rainbow. Hit the like button, man. Share the video, man.
End of the day,
Long live Mo3, man.
Accept your fate.
One day he never shown up.
Who the most gangster rapper?
Well,
that you met.
That I met. You see, that's such a fucked up question. Because just like how you say the influence, this is gonna influence some of the things. That's what gangsta is. Because I would say like Von the Dirk.
I said Kevin Gates.
But you know why I would say that is because of what I've heard they have been involved with, how I've heard they've stood on business, how I've heard they have inflicted possible pain. But I don't know if that's the constructive definition of what gangster should be.
And I'm glad you said that, because look, I understand you have covered a lot, look, in the industry, but I don't think you ever took them to the dark side. See, y'all are posts, and no disrespect to you, I'm just saying all the blog sites, because I understand they'll post to people going back and forth, this and that, but this the aftermath, you know? Yeah. That's the aftermath of the situation. And I don't think kids ever see the aftermath of the situation. I know people glorify the beef and who did this and who did that, who gangster, who not gangster, who told, who not. But at the end of the day, no one wins. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you come here, it's like your kids grew up with no daddy and the world still move on. And then people will glorify the killers until they go to jail and then people forget about it. But I never see people ever tell them the aftermath of the situation. And then, like, I never seen you post Mo3 when he was alive, except for beef.
Well, you're right, but I'll give it a retort to that. I think it was just the level your music got to bubble up for it to hit the platform for us to start posting it is at a certain point.
You post Bun 1700. Well, he ain't got more plaques than this nigga.
Well,
what level he's on?
Well, he's more visible. I'm gonna be honest with you. One of the problems I think Southern artists was having, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of like, and I say it's to LA now. I'm like, outside of LA, we don't know y'all.
Yeah.
Because y'all are insular.
Right.
Inside LA, y'all are a huge deal.
Right.
Outside of it, not that much. What's the name of that group? There was a group of like 3 dudes. They broke up. They're from LA. Can't remember what their name is, but nobody knew them outside of LA. They're big though. OGs was in it.
Right.
Anyway, the point is, with Mo3, up north, we didn't know about him like that.
How? He had millions of views and platinum plaques.
But that's how fractured the United States is. You could be down in this region, and you could completely dominate.
But you know about Sauce Walker.
He's loud. He's loud. He's entertaining. You got to realize, this is the first era we've lived in. And let me give you something about the music industry, and I think you'll agree.
Right.
You see,
I agree with that. I agree with that, y'all. I got to agree with that when it comes down to being loud and motherfuckers knowing what's up with you. That takes you to another level and shit like that. Or it's a different type of impact. Salute Derek Slaughter down there. He say, I think Rain found his lane with the interview. Not for real. And he done been interviewed a lot. See, once you done been interviewed a lot or been in that, you know, that realm, I think that's a good lane to go into, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. This is a live reaction video. I don't own the rights to this, man. This Rainwater content, man. Go over there and tap in with him, man. Killing the shit with the, you know, the content as far as the interviews with celebrities and shit.
Back in the day, a nigga like Rod Wave couldn't exist. The fat nigga who got a good voice, great message, sold. Can't. He won't exist. They got to market a look. You got to market a presence. It just wasn't about just the music.
Right.
So rappers Like if you think about even the great rappers that came out of New York, think about them. If we were talking about 50 Cam, like these are guys with big personalities.
Right.
I've even said it when it comes to like movies and stuff like that. Back in the day, for you to be the guy, you had to be like a Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx played the piano, he sing, he dance, he does everything. Right? He does comedy as well.
Right.
These days, you can be the antisocial person that pops off. You get like maybe 500,000 followers, but you don't have a personality. You can't talk. You can't do anything. You don't even look appealing, right?
Right.
It still does matter, especially when it comes to media, when an artist could promote themselves.
Right.
Like look at somebody like 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine was shelved. He started. Oh, okay. I need to just get the attention of people by going viral, by either being funny. Shit, might even be by creating a fictional beat. That's still a thing. Sauce Walka is highly entertaining.
Right.
Like you could put him in any city, and his entertainment value is gonna bring eyeballs.
Yeah.
We
Outside of music.
Yeah, we post a kid out of Toronto who's in the top 5. I've been begging him to drop music. He's dropped about like 5 songs ever.
Right.
I've been begging him. He came out of jail, begging him to drop music. But even now, the music game is so messed up because he looks at it to say, I could monetize the attention more without even dropping a song. I could go do this deal over there, do this. I'm getting paid for this. I'll do some interview.
Right.
They turn into a whole different thing. So that's what I would say about when you say like Mo3 and how come we didn't give him the attention.
You feel like you slept on him?
Oh no, of course, because I do like.
I seen you make a ridiculous post the other day and say, Rod Wave and Big X was the soul of pain or something in that narrative. Big X was Rude Boy showed me the post said something about Rod. They the king of post. I mean king of pain, but
no, I didn't say king of pain.
Oh, he created it. The pain music.
Yeah, but that came from a long time ago. I wouldn't say nobody created it, but he's a part of it.
Oh, he created
it. This is why
when you mix R&B and pain, you got him.
Okay, that's a subgenre. Yeah. So no, I agree with you. I agree with you. Now, I think when I listen to his music, I think it makes his death even more tragic.
Why you say that?
Because he was gonna be huge. Like the post I was trying to make was this. I'm seeing a lot of people tell me now. I talk to label owners all the time. Like people think I talk to rappers. I talk to label owners, executives, A&Rs. Like I talk to a lot of people because I've realized my business in media is tied to the music industry and just talking to sometimes the rappers are usually the least.
All right, now good night, Ebony. With that, thank you for coming to the show too. For real. Shout out to everybody that's still in here rocking with me too. Thank you for coming in here. King Kapala said, to be fair, drill rapper wasn't hot until Pop Smoke. You know what I'm saying? How y'all feel about Rainwater, man? And he's saying Mo3 was the biggest, man. You know what I'm saying? One of the person that started that, man. Y'all let me know in the chat, man.
Rappers is the least knowledgeable, like they're stupid.
I mean, for the most part, yeah. I mean, you know, or let me not say stupid, ignorant.
Ignorant,
because they're
so
ignorant.
You've been taking advantage of the ignorance. Well, I have too.
No. Well, I'm talking about in terms of the music industry. They're ignorant like I got a biomathematics degree, right? I'll tell you what that degree does.
Right.
That degree would say, okay, we got a population of 1 million. Okay, say a disease breaks out right here. How could we figure?
You think you're fine after a car accident and
y'all hit the like button, man. Share the video, the like button, man. This is a live reaction video, man. We finna get to part 2, man. We finna get to part 2 because he definitely did 2 parts of this. Let me get back over here real quick. Shout out to all my people, man. Hold on real quick, y'all. Don't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with it. Part 2. I'm finna play part 2, y'all. Share the video, man. Don't go nowhere, man. Late night live right here, man. Fuck with me. Don't go nowhere. You know what I mean? Hold on real quick. Let me go over to his page. And good night to everybody that got to go. I understand that totally, man. For real. Hold on. Part 2. And this one, 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Salute, Terry Doff. Salute. Thank you for coming to the show, man. This is a reaction video, man. Rainwater doing an interview, Terry. And it's a lot of information coming out of this, man. It's interesting, man. So let's get to it, man.
out how to contain it, and we're gonna predict how it's gonna spread. Like it's you're dealing with numbers and predictions and probabilities. So for me, what helped me get on the game is you have to be ahead. I can't be ahead by watching the rapper because the rapper is way behind.
Right.
So I talk to the executives and I see where this is going. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. I talk to the executives now, and a few of them are telling me, hey, listen, we don't want to, like, this music stuff ain't selling no more.
Right.
And the reason why I made that post was I don't believe that music doesn't sell. Like, there's labels now that's going after streamers, or they're trying to convert streamers to rappers.
Right.
Because they're like, we need the attention. And it's always kind of been like that. Remember when they signed Bad Baby?
Right.
But now they're like, we got to bring it to streamers. But the confidence in just selling music is low. And that's why I made the post, because there are rappers whose music does cut through the bullshit. It's just not the rappers who's making a song for the club that goes, it pops off real quick, and after a month it's stale.
Yeah.
After a couple TikTok dances, it's stale. There's a few people music, and I do believe Mo3's one of them, of course.
Right.
I think you'll be dominating this era. Absolutely. Like this is an era where I think people, their time is being dragged in so many places because we're overstimulated.
Right.
That you want something that got some soul to it, something that could make you feel or embody what you're feeling at a time, pain.
Right.
Sometimes it's heartbreak, sometimes it's joy.
Right.
Did you know that in Texas, rifles can be carried in public without a license?
There's not that many artists doing it. And you might disagree with the artists I named, and obviously I couldn't name everybody, but I made a tweet to kind of send the point home. A lot of you guys ain't rapping about nothing. That's why it's not selling.
Right, right.
You get me?
Right.
And for the ones that are, it might be a slow build. It might be a slow build, but it's going to be a slow build that's way more lucrative.
So you think Pain is outselling drill?
No, of course. Drill's not sustainable. It's not sustainable because here's the thing.
Why post it all the time?
Well, you got to realize in every culture, there's always going to be there was D4L back in the day. It's not pop or crack rap,
right,
you know?
Right.
There's always like things that kind of rise to the top and then it kind of goes away. Drill is not meant to be a 20-year career. First of all, you have street obstacles, death, jail, just other things that are going to just be setbacks. But then when you think about the music, when you try to avoid the setbacks, it hurts the music. It's like you're in a catch-22. Okay, I hate to say this. I was telling somebody, I was like, man, I'm listening to this guy who I just got up on him not too long ago, Q50 out of Chicago. I'm like, man, his music sounds better because I know he like that. And it's sad. And I know people might criticize me for saying that, but that's the reality. Fans seem attracted to things they actually are believing. It's like, that's why rappers roll with 100
So you
people.
basically crashing the rappers out?
No.
Not you, but executives are now.
Well, again, we're back to the blame game. Because here's the thing, rappers are gonna know what's working. You see that kid?
Yeah.
He went viral for supposedly having an attempt at his life. He dropped a song, got his best views.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna come back and make a song that's not gonna have that energy, that sentiment, still dissing people, or you think he's gonna say, you know what? Now that I got more eyeballs on me, let me show them that I really want to talk about my girl. I love her.
Yeah.
It's gonna do that. So you can't just say the executives, because I might say some of the rappers are ignorant to the overall picture, but they know what the people want.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And by the way, the same guy I'm talking about, he was on live, he said the same thing.
Well,
he said, stop sending me these weak ass beats. I want some shit that I could drill something to. This is after he allegedly, which it was a fake story, but he knows what the people want. So you're kind of caught in a catch-22.
Have you ever cared to tell a rapper the direction you going can lead to your demise?
All the time. I tell them all the time.
Have you ever felt sorry after you heard something happen to a rapper?
All the time. All the time. Let me tell you this. I used to do these news stories. And I was like I kind of blew up because I did it really quickly. And I used to I used to cry after I would do these videos about people dying. Especially because I was at a point when I started getting close to rappers. I think I cried the whole day. I got on stream that night. I couldn't even control myself then. I mean, my man YB. Shit, I've been trying to be a voice of reason in his ear. Every time, even when he gets incarcerated. Hopefully, knock on wood, never again. But those conversations is, I'm trying to pick these guys up. But it's not that I'm encouraging it. Like, even, by the way,
Yeah, share the video, hit the like button, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. George, you still up here? Lawrence Green, y'all still up here? What's up with it? Hit the like button, man. Share the video, man. Anything y'all want to say, y'all let me know.
Give
We
him
still in here.
to
We
say,
ain't going
listen,
nowhere.
this is how most things
The
go.
link
So
up
I get
top
we're
to the
entertained.
live I
You do
did
something,
earlier, man.
you
Y'all
capture
catch
the
the
eyeballs.
replay over
Why
there.
you post his
It's
ops?
up top, man. Share the
Well,
video.
here's the thing.
Hit the like button, man.
I've been telling him, let's stop doing that now. I've literally told him.
But
hey,
you
listen,
post his ops.
well, here's the thing. You got to do both. You can't, for example.
If you care about somebody, you can't do both. You pick the side if you care. If your heart feel like, if you drop a tear or you care, you pick the side.
Hey,
Your feelings involved.
No, that's not true. Let me tell you, it creates a bigger problem when you only give light to one side. By the way, that's a regret of mine when it came to Chicago. Like a lot of the guys who were GDs, because they weren't as entertaining or they didn't have big enough songs, that's why I created a One Shot Rap, because people said, if you posted Chief Keef saying this, the nigga who he's talking about, yeah, he's not that big of a rapper, but he responded. And he's going crazy. And I was like, no, let's focus on the rappers. We care about successful music. And you know what they said?
What?
Yeah, but if you posting him and you not posting the other guys, or you playing favorites, also you holding them back. Because this guy's only lit because he's dissing them. So then you kind of become the person trying to be neutral. Okay, I got to post your stuff. Now I got to post your stuff. Now, again, obviously, when these are people that I know and have a relationship with, man, I'm usually trying to tell them, I'm like, listen, there's been a couple of rappers I said, listen, I'm not posting any of this no more. Because...
A couple?
Yeah, well, I know them. Yeah, some of these other guys I don't know.
Right,
so it's like, but if me and you are on the phone and I feel like I got some influence and I'm now trying to curb it, when you call me and say, yo, check my page real quick, yo, I just did this. Them niggas, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna, because I know you, and I've probably been trying to, behind the scenes, to say, yo, listen, man, you just got a new deal. Like, I'm trying to talk him out of like, yo, this stuff is old.
Yeah.
At some point, the last leverage I got is, all right, I'm not gonna post when y'all do that. No, send me another song, I'll do it. But it becomes really tricky when you do post one. You kind of got to post the other,
right?
Unless you're gonna be seen as biased. Like, for example, obviously I don't have that relationship, and I wouldn't even not on that level to talk to like a Young Boy and Dirk. But with their situations, if I posted, and Dirk even said it to me, he said, "Yo, Zach, I know you. It's like, I know you post stuff that might be against me, but I know you're gonna post stuff when I'm going against somebody else too." And
how would you feel if that situation leads to somebody like in this place?
That wouldn't be good for anybody. But this is why I always say, like, at a certain point, men gotta make decisions. And I definitely don't believe it's because of, it's the underlying issue, not the, he's posting. Because again, these guys are building their careers off of the controversy. They're fueling this war from the money that they're getting by making songs like that. Because I don't think, I've never, like, I know, not like personally, but I know some niggas who street niggas in neighborhoods or whatever. When they upset, they don't go to the studio.
Yeah.
They go somewhere else.
Right.
So I know these guys are also monetizing it. And obviously the monetization goes everywhere. There's the labels. I have content to post. But at the end of it, the only two people who can stop it. They say, two mountains may never meet, but two men will.
Right.
The only two people can stop it is those people that have issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously, I think whatever entities, like, shoot, I talk to label owners who have two artists signed that's beefing.
Yeah.
And they gotta play a little bit of mediator, but they can't say, all right, I'm dropping you if you don't stop this. You're not their father.
Right.
Like, again, we're all men.
Yeah.
So obviously this is the most somber feeling to either show up to somebody's gravesite or show up to a funeral or shouldn't even hear about somebody dying. But sometimes we overblow it. And I always see this happen with jail more so.
Don't compromise quality insurance for savings or your time for this ad. Hit that.
They'll blame a platform to say he went to jail.
Right.
I think that's a wrong way to think. That person's making decisions. Because if don't give me the blame for when the bad happens, and then you don't say, well, you also made this person a millionaire. You also got them to get their parents out of situations.
Yeah.
And again, a lot of this shit come with trade-offs. When you can't be, I always say you can't be a famous criminal. Like, if you're a rapper, you got 10 SUVs, you're going from place to place, the cops is gonna follow you.
Right.
So maybe when you were low and nobody would know that you're doing some stuff, they're gonna know now.
Yeah.
But the lifestyle's funded by the fame. So it's a give and take, but it definitely is. It's a sad situation when you think about how many rappers, ultimately ended up here.
And over clout. I mean, I believe that, people are, killing. I seen people who was really not killers just for the numbers to go up. Have you ever seen somebody who you just posted got arrested for murder? And his whole mentality changed because he's scared deep inside. But, he fell in love with the clout. Sometimes the devil will give you the tools to destroy yourself. And I don't know if you into religion or not like that, but, I was just like you. I went to college, I didn't graduate. I never owned a laptop in my life. But God gave me ability with this music situation. You know what I'm saying? And, the only thing I always had a problem with, sometimes people overlook talent. Now, I see you post to other people from Dallas, Texas, and I'm like, he ain't nowhere near more talent or entertaining than Mo3. But after he passed, any other situation, you post him.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's almost the Biggie lyrics. Nobody until somebody kills you. And the reality is, I think a lot of people didn't know about it.
Yeah.
And, I got that was the time I had a crash course on his music. And I realized how much I like it. I wasn't listening to him.
What's after he passed? You listen to it?
No, yeah. So that's the point. So I know you might be looking at it to be like, man, after he passed, but again, this is what I keep saying, the entertainment factor.
Right.
The idea of just good music, yeah, maybe if you wait an exorbitant amount of time, it breaks through. And I do think it always lasts.
Right.
But it takes a while to break through. But because most stuff, this is still, it should be just called, it's rap and entertainment. It says the music business, everything else should be just rap and entertainment. Because niggas don't care what I always tell people, there's this idea that people have fell off with skills. That's why people stop listening. Mm-hmm. So no, people's attention span is short. I'll use Meek Mill as an example. Meek Mill still raps just about good now as he rapped in 2014. What changed? Well, people start figuring out certain things and their interest doesn't change. They're not interested in, if a rapper is highly anticipated, he could drop a whack song and because of people's interest, they will say it's hot. People don't really know how much they're being controlled even by the music industry in terms of they're not making choices on what's hot and what's not. A lot of times
it's people you influence. You made people think Meek Mill's whack.
Hold on. But here's the thing. It's crowd. What I'm trying to tell you is that it's a big FOMO game going on.
Right.
Even the media, when you say, well, why post this? Well, everybody's looking for engagement. Everybody, if I start posting all the lyrical backpack guys that I'm like, oh, he's
you might change somebody's life.
Might change one or two, but the platform, nobody, they're gonna be like, oh, academics, he on that woke shit now. I'm good. I'm over to say cheese for real. Oh, now I'm over there. Again, the idea is that you got to find a balance because, and I tell every rapper this, fame is fleeting. Every time when I see a rapper say, oh, they're going to take 2 years off, it's fleeting.
Right.
It doesn't stay like this. It just you always got to re-up and renew.
Right.
And yeah, I'm influential.
Right.
My platform's influential.
Right.
But if you think I'm that powerful that if I say to people, I'm not going to give you what you want to see. I'm going to impose what I think you need Maybe for a couple months, they'd be like, all right, kind of getting into this. Some of them are going to be like, all right, I'll come back. And then some of them is going to be like, man, I'm out of here. Platform won't be the same. That's really what it is. A lot of times people don't realize we're all in entertainment no matter what. We're all...
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can. First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any...
You know... Y'all hit the like button, share the video, man. Salute. Email, salute, email.
This is a time that...
We still live, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody that's done shared the video, man. Yeah, Mo3 is finna turn up, dog. Believe it or not, man. To everybody that's in here, man. Academics even know that, man. You know what I mean? Share the video, man. Shout out to everybody in the building.
That gangsterism was accepted where you sounded good on the record, that we believed you.
Right.
I think that's why rappers like Meek Mill kind of died out a bit. Drill killed that, not me. Because when he was saying 4 a.m. on the north side of Philly, riding around like these niggas trying to get me, like, that's a vivid picture. I like that.
But when you then the picture of O-Block.
No, but then when you
Chicago.
see these YNs
right.
with a switch really riding around, I seen K Flock, and I remember I didn't want to do Brooklyn Drill because I said, I know how this ends.
Right.
There ain't gonna be no parents that take accountability for their underage kids doing stuff.
Yeah.
It's gonna come where everybody gets indicted and a bunch of people die, and they're gonna say, man, if ACT didn't cause this.
Right,
and they didn't like it at first because these are young kids saying, well, you're blackballing us then. You're not gonna give us a platform? And I'm like, I'm trying to not get blamed. But when I used to secretly watch it, I just want to post it. I watched K Flock, he's sitting on like his porch. And he's beefing with someone on Instagram Live, and he got a gun in his waist, and he's running after people. I've never seen something like that.
Right.
That made me realize when he raps, you gotta take him serious. This is a whole nother level. The visualization have made not only what we call drill, like a rapper could say it, but if you don't feel it's real, it's like, you're just making up fiction.
Right.
So this is why it inevitably gets you to crash out. Right? Like these days, it's at the worst part it's ever been. That's why I'm glad I'm not all the way, like, fully in the middle of it like I used to be, because now, like, for example, even the Chicago stuff, they're like, this guy got 6 hats. That's why we like his music. Oh, he put 9 hats in his video. This symbolic imagery is, I'm a mass murderer.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that old school way of, no, I'm just banging, throwing up my set is like, yeah, that's cool, but who did you kill? And unfortunately, I keep saying, it's what the people are, it's the bloodthirstiness from the people that to some sense you could curb, right? You could curb it some ways, but you can't just be like, I'm gonna give you, they're coming to you for what they want, not what you feel you're gonna give them. We're coming to you to let us know. I'm serious.
Yeah, right.
And it's the same thing with rappers.
Yeah.
Get any rapper and have them switch genres real quick. Let them try for 2 albums. Maybe for 1 album, but all right, man. We'll get back to that stuff.
Do you got more powers than rappers?
It depends on what you consider power.
If you walk in a mall right now, and let's just say somebody like Boston Richie walk in a mall, who take more pictures?
I think so.
Over you?
Yeah. You gotta realize.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all share the video, hit the like button. Emails, what's up with you, my nigga?
Watch the music video with this guy.
The pen open, man. What's going on, man? Shout out to everybody out there, man. Tap in with me, man.
A video
Fuck with me,
today,
man.
And Boston Ripper dropped
Late night live stream, man. We in this bitch, man. We in this bitch for another
if
hour.
both walk into the mall.
We in here for another
and say,
hour, man.
yeah,
Y'all
see,
share the
we
video,
both
hit the like button. We
young
going
Mo3.
on well.
Right.
I think if Mo3 got introduced, both of us, I'm the person who could change his life.
Right.
That's power.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, the way I got to the place, because when I was coming up, I was thinking about, I do want to be a media person. I looked up to Charlemagne, a Star, and all those people. But also, I realized I took the Jay-Z approach. I was like, I'm not in the system of being an intern. It's going to take me a million years to get there. Also, I have a math degree. Like, it's not going to work. I don't have no communications degree or whatever. And I said, I got to build a platform that I'm going to be the biggest one on. So it's like Jay-Z saying, anybody want to sign me, so I build my own label.
Are you blackball?
I don't think so.
Who truck is that? 5 more minutes. Yeah. 10 more minutes. Are you black? You said you're not blackball?
Not. The idea of being blackballed is there's places or people that you would like to access that you can't reach. I don't think that's true for me, even though would I like people to like me more? Yeah. But that don't mean you're blackballed.
But do you think people really hate you?
Yeah.
On the internet or in person?
Both. Well, when people on the internet, they're thinking that's them in person.
Will you get a rise about that?
No, I've just accepted it. I struggled with it at first. I felt like I could change people's minds. And then, at some point, and I think at one point, I settled in and it was like almost selling into being the villain. And that, I remember me and Drake had a conversation about that because I felt like maybe even so my coverage was starting to change a bit because I would try to show the worst of everyone else and be like, y'all hate me, but hate these niggas too.
They still hate you more.
And he was just like, yo, listen, you don't have to be the villain. And I agree with that over time. So now I accept it. There's a path that I got here with. It's like, and also people already got their minds made up. You can show through action, but it takes time. So it's like, you got to accept, but trust me, I'm very hated.
Yeah.
I'm very hated. Yeah, let me say this. The amount of times, whether it's like, for example, like shit, they'll put my address on online. How many times police just came to I was at gunpoint.
Yeah, I remember McMill doxed that nigga address. And I remember when he got swatted, you know what I'm saying? Shit get real when it come down to this online shit as a YouTuber, podcast, motherfuckers do all kind of shit. So I understand exactly what he's saying with that, man. Y'all share the video, man.
A couple weeks ago.
This is interesting though.
They got a
Pam.
false report. I don't know, it could be a troll or a hater, but
is it worth it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
better than working a job.
It's not about money.
What is it about?
Because I like to tell people this ain't a job for me. I'm living it.
Yeah.
But I think every aspect of my life is damn near public. I'm living it. I got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
Like there was a point. It was about probably like 8-9 years ago. I was just like, you got to realize what comes with this, and you know who you are, and you know how you want to operate, and you're a grown man. And this might come with the left and the right, but just take everything with it. And you don't see me here complaining. This is why I seen recently someone was talking about, like, I think they were getting some hate and they were complaining about. I'm like, this is part of the gig.
Right.
This is part of the gig.
Right.
For me to be in the position I'm in, I had to be polarizing. When you're polarizing, people ain't gonna be like, oh, he okay.
Right.
Or nah, he just.
You gotta blow that shit up.
Be like, no,
you gotta blow it up.
Right.
Shout out to everybody in the building.
When I see him, I'm gonna do something this too. And you gotta prepare for all situations. Still try to walk with God. Hopefully that at least within yourself you feel like you're being a decent person and you're not trying to invite the worst circumstances. But other than that, you gotta live life. Right. Like we all got different set of cards, right? And I don't necessarily think people are all the way evil. I think there's very few people who are just straight evil. I think people are dealing with the circumstances that they got and trying to make the best of it that they can. And that's me too. Like, trust me, if I could have had this influence and everybody loved me, I look at people who are loved, and I'm like, man, I wonder how it's like to feel that. Like, where it's just everyone's just,
it scares me.
I didn't read my replies for a while. Yeah. On my Twitter,
yeah,
I've been getting hate for so long. My mentions always empty. I can show you my phone right now.
Right.
Because Twitter has deemed that there's so much hate messages coming towards me.
Right.
Yo, when I see you, I'm gonna do this, you F this, but and they block it out. I try to take it off. I actually talked to a Twitter rep about it. They said, no, we put it on your account for a while. And honestly, protected my peace. Because, like, for example, I went on a vacation and you wouldn't understand how much the hate manifests, right? Matter of fact, I got stopped at the border because of the hate. People reported me to the cops. So these people I'm with, they're like, yo, you're trending on Twitter. I had no idea.
Right.
I had no idea because after a while, for me, I block it out. I block it out. You gotta learn when to put your phone down and you gotta learn some emotional intelligence. My first couple years, I used to argue. I used to really think I could change someone's mind or think it would permanently make me better if you said something about me and I said something to you. Now I only talk back to rappers, but I'm enjoying the sport. We're entertaining.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things I do try to tell rappers.
What?
You see, there's an aspect to this where you have to realize that the people don't care about you. They look at you as a tradable and expendable character. You're right. We're at the gravesite of Mo 3. For them, it's plug and play. They don't realize after someone passes, there's a kid probably without a father. There's a sister without a brother. There's a mom without a son.
Right.
The Bespoke AI Family Hub Plus refrigerator.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Salute, man. Share the video, man. Y'all hit the like button,
To
man.
rappers,
Fair
I'm
use,
like,
man.
you can
Fair
be a
use,
real
man.
dude
This is the
all
live
you want,
reaction
but
video, man.
You gotta know, you have to color within the lines a little bit of entertainment. Unless it's gonna be the thing that you're gonna kind of get drunk off the power and the fruits of that labor, because you can get tens, hundreds of millions of dollars from this.
Right.
But if you're not realizing that, hey, listen, this is entertainment.
Right.
Right? Yeah, that guy might have made a song about you or whatever. And you said something that I agree with. You see some of these guys beefing. When one guy died, like I agree with in the Julio and Young and A situation, it's less interesting now to people.
Right. Because when one person died, the other person is just, their career died down.
They didn't have to like each other, but if there was, everybody was not saying Young and Ace had anything to do with his death, but if there could have been a shared understanding that, yo, you stay over there, I'm gonna stay over here. And, you know, shit, I don't know at that point, fans would be like, oh, well, y'all faking it because they want something to happen.
Right.
But the idea is that this is entertainment. You're entertaining people. And it shouldn't end up where somebody's here.
You ain't lying, because, and I mean, and two things I want to tell you too. When a couple people die, I know a lot of rappers that die, everybody don't listen to their music. Their music don't go up.
That's true.
Yeah, you know, for Mo 3 finna release his 4th album after he passed. And I believe now people can match the story, listen to the lyrics with all the shenanigans and understand he's very, very talented. And the other person who was on the other end, music had went down.
Rainwater got a way of blowing shit up. This right here is about to make this whole case blow up to a whole nother level. And academics interested in him more than he was back then. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Yellow V's involved with it. Key-One and that nigga Devin Brown, them niggas some bullshit. By being another rapper, oh, this shit is real. And by Rainwater sitting there telling him, yeah, a lot of the shit that he was rapping, oh, it was for real. And it went over your head. Because a lot of that drill shit that they were doing in Chicago, my nigga Mo 3 was living that exact same thing, man. So shout out to everybody in the building, man. I'm loving this shit. I'm definitely interested in this shit. We ain't went nowhere. We still live. Share the video. Hit the like button. We ain't going no motherfucking well, man.
Because it's like you have nothing else to talk about. We were gonna listen to your music because of what y'all was saying to each other. And so out of King Von, Pop Smoke.
Nah, for real, Blue
any
Stars,
rapper
me
that
too.
died,
I definitely
Mo 3
understand.
don't
I
keep
agree.
on coming out with music that's actually selling, that's actually streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, for real. And you better believe that, man. Long live Mo 3, man. Make sure y'all tag academics, tag Rainwater. Make sure y'all go over there and subscribe. If you're not already, go check out his channel. He over there with the interviews with celebrities. He done fucked around and got DJ Academics out there, man, at the memorial, at the gravesite, man. This is major, man. Y'all share the video, hit the like button, man. This is how you blow something up right here, man. This is how you take some and blow that bitch all the way up right here, man. If you know, you know, man. It's a major move right here, man. Share the video.
And here's the thing. I think because most of the music I listen to from him, it's, you know, when you rap about current events here and now, when it says, yo, so-and-so got robbed last week, if you die and they drop that song 4 years later,
Right.
it's like nobody cares.
Nobody cares, yeah.
But if you're talking about things that last,
Yeah.
pain, feelings, emotions,
Yeah.
that's always gonna last.
Yeah.
And I think that's where maybe some other rappers, the music is a little bit dated. Like, yeah, it's not gonna hit the same no more.
Right.
It'll hit the same if you were still alive, because you're gonna go on Instagram Live, you're gonna show the chain you took, and then you hear the song like, yeah, I took the chain. Okay, it makes sense. But that's like current event stuff. And I look at media like that too. You're always people want to know what's going on today, yesterday, what might go on tomorrow.
Right.
But those conversations, it's like a DVR for a surveillance camera. It just rewrites itself.
Right.
Because by next week, we have a new topic and we don't want to talk about last week. There's certain things that are always gonna be like ever present, and that's what you want to get to. You want to get to the shit that lasts.
Nah, but I hope it opened up your mind to the Dallas and the South, because with the what you got, the LJ, what's the thing, the live stream called?
What?
You got on YouTube. Academic
King Academics or the Academy?
The Academy.
Yeah.
The Academy is beautiful, because that's the only reason I'm sitting here talking to you today, because throughout the Academy reached out to.
But damn, there you go right there, y'all. There you have it, you know what I'm saying? Rainwater basically, and I ain't even see this shit, y'all. Share the video.
The South, and I think you haven't been attached to the South. See, it's more here than, New Dallas and, X and, people that I represent.
Talking that talk.
They
Let's
built
go,
to
Rain.
change their mama's lives, their kids' lives. Man, you didn't come here with no money to flaunt no money over a person that passed away. And I hope people understand that, throughout this message that you done gave them, that it ain't our responsibility, it ain't your responsibility what happened. It's their responsibility to take accountability of what they do to themselves, how they destroy themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, I think, I do have one message for the South. I think storytelling. Let me tell you, he who tells the story the best seems the most believable, but also gets the most attention. And it doesn't necessarily have to be beefing.
Right.
Again, the story mode 3, I'm saddened that I feel like I'm getting it after you passed.
Right.
And this is where
I told you. Academics even know that. And Rainwater just put that shit right on his brain. He overlooked Mo 3. Mo 3 really was like that. You know what I'm saying? Besides all them niggas in Chicago, shout out to them, rest in peace to them. Mo 3 really was like that. You know what I'm saying? And for a nigga like me from the South, I was more intrigued to that. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't really up on his music like that. Really wasn't up on all his catalog like that. But when he came into, North Carolina era with Boosie, and he clicked up and he was able to research and get up on him what we know about him up until now. And that nigga was on fire, man. That nigga was on that. And then shit just is fucked up, man. It's fucked up, man. Long live Mo 3, man. This is not my content. This is a live reaction video, man. Rainwater and DJ Academics, man, did a interview, man. Y'all share the video. Go over there. Check it out, man. Hit the like button. Man. Thank y'all for rocking out with me, man. We live too, man.
Every person's, their attention is dragged all over the place, but and maybe it is my outlet, giving a little bit more light to artists here. But once those stories get put out, that's what people attach to.
Go search for the stories.
Well, see, that's another thing. So that's a lot of artists, man. It's a lot of artists. But you're right. You're right. Like, that's the bridge. The bridge is this. There's a lot of interesting stories coming from everywhere.
Right.
It's just that you got to go get them. And also for the people who are there, you got to try to do a good job to bring it to the platforms that they could, because we're all translators.
Right.
You're translating your life through music.
Right.
We're translating your music, your life, and the entertainment aspect to it to fans.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And that's kind of how it works. Again, unfortunately, the lowest hanging fruit is violence. The lowest hanging fruit is beef.
Right.
If a rapper has got 200 views on every song, let him beef with somebody in a city, you're going to have 5,000 views on the next song. And, again, hip-hop a contact sport. It's not the place where you just say stuff and...
Yeah.
So...
Hey, I appreciate you, though. Is this the first time you came to a rapper gravesite?
Say this.
Hey, I got Academics out here to Dallas, and I want him to know, appreciate.
That's definitely a major move right there. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. Shout out to Rainwater for that, bringing Academics out there to the gravesite. That's a major move. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Dallas run, Texas run the rap game right now. All because of Academics. Let's go.
This is a game you truly cannot miss. It's the biggest game of the year, and we're now...
Nah, that was hell of a right there, man. Shout out to Rainwater, man. That definitely was clutch right there, man. I don't know if y'all heard that or seen that, Lawrence Green, George, but yeah, that was a good interview, man. So check it out, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Regina G, man. What y'all think about that, man? Rainwater said a lot of things, man, as far as the culture, man, as far as violence and the children looking up to certain things, man. The bloggers highlighting that. And then academics doubling down on it, saying he know what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? And he see the harsh reality of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at what Rainwater did. Put it right in his face by taking him to a grave site of a rapper that lost his life. You know what I'm saying? And the rap game could be just as dangerous as the streets. You know what I'm saying? So to the people that may not understand that, that's just what it seems like. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that's just what it is, man. Shout out to everybody though, man. You know what I'm saying? It definitely was worth watching. I hadn't seen it. Been meaning to bring that to y'all yesterday. But yeah, man, we definitely gonna get back into this reaction shit. And most definitely when there's Mo 3 content, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did that, man. He did that. Blue Star said, I liked it. More interesting than I thought it was. Hell yeah, because Academics is a big name in hip hop, big name in the youth. You know, people look up to him, and biggest he is now. Who would ever thought a nigga just started out on his laptop covering goddamn Chicago? He would be the motherfucking face of hip hop, or you know, the mouthpiece for hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Besides all the other bloggers, you know what I'm saying? It really fucked me up when I seen Rainwater doing this interview, man. So I was like, we're gonna react to this, man. You know what I mean? And he brought him down to the city, man. What y'all think about that, man? Let me know down there in the chat, man. Y'all give me some feedback, man. Another thing that I heard Rainwater say to Academics, he responsible for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you have to take accountability for that shit, and he did most definitely. You know what I'm saying? So that's just something that's most definitely clutch, man. You are Ham X. Thank you for coming to the show. You know what I'm saying? Pam, exactly. Salute. You know what I'm saying? G.O., who on your picture? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, man. Yeah, I don't know. You recognize who it is, Pastor Nine? I don't know who it is. I'm most so talking about the way they had the convo. They both were throwing things at each other covertly. LOL, but it was a good, short, and sweet. Yeah, not for real, and it was informative. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? That was his 2-time coming, his second time coming. Oh, okay. Absolutely. I think he did come before. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I seen them together with I seen Rainwater with him and Trap Lil Ross. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen Trap Lil Ross, I already knew Rainwater was probably gonna be trying to holler at Academics and do an interview with him. You know what I mean? I follow him on Instagram, Jen. You know what I'm saying? Look like Ghetto. Yeah, it looked like Ghetto on the avatar right there, Pastor Nine. I'm not sure exactly who it is. 100,000. I believe bro probably got them done fell to sleep. Miss Charlotte still off in this thing, man. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody that been in here, man. We've been in here fucking 5 hours. And in closing, man, I just want to tell y'all, man, thank y'all, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to bring some more content tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga 100,000 TV for coming up here. Shout out to Lawrence Green for coming up here and shit, man. I did my job, man. I think I did my time, man. You know what I'm saying? As far as the shit earlier with the sector history, Mink coming up here. Thank you, Mink. Shout out to Lawrence Airwood, the general. Shout out to my nigga Double Up TV, Gordo. As far as all that, man, you can't really never, you know, tell a motherfucker story, man. You gotta let them tell it themselves, man. And you let a motherfucker talk long enough, they'll tell a lie, man. These people be on this big cap, man. I do research and I know about facts. Some of these people with motion right now didn't have no motion in life. Yeah. In that order. The motherfuckers finally get a little motherfucking attention, and now we here, man. That's all it is. Simple as that, man. You know what I'm saying? I come on this motherfucker to entertain y'all, carry y'all through whatever time and day in the day. I did that shit. But I ain't got time to be trying to be the biggest blog on this motherfucker. I am who I am, man. And motherfucker gonna respect that shit or not fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? To the people that follow me and people that rock with me, just keep coming over here, fuck with me. We're gonna keep going up, man. Whether they here or they there, whether they on the motherfucking replay or not, man. So to all my people, man, y'all know what it is. My morning shivers, man. We'll be in this bitch, man. More than likely, probably like 11, probably 10. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the weather tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? We definitely be right back in here, man. But I wanted to go live because it was funny that a nigga end up, doing the same thing, man. You know what I mean? And it's looking like a pattern of bullshit and a way of motherfuckers not only taking the audience with them and doing all this goofy ass shit from Twitch to YouTube. Twitch to YouTube is like, fuck. Fuck. Like at this point, my nigga, you might well make motherfucker wash their mouth out with soap over there with all the motherfucking rules, man. At this point, you might well get an MIB tranquilizer or hypnotizer and blank motherfuckers' mind out like they stupid or something, man, because we know what the fuck it is, man. And I ain't here to prove shit too much, man. My videos is unlocked, a lot of them. I got a lot more shit to come. I can still go digging into some shit, you know what I'm saying? Your favorite content creator, probably there. Probably saw it. We probably talked about them. We ain't biting our tongue over here, man. We fuck with who we fuck with, and I see who don't fuck with us, you know what I'm saying? But you niggas, man, you niggas is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in this bitch, man. Miss Shala, I see you down there. Thank you so much. Emails, appreciate you. Pastor Nine, you know what it is. Regina G. Shout out to OC Girl. You know what I'm saying? The whole mob squad. Shout out to Lady MT been in this bitch rocking with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Shout out to Pam, been in here rocking with me. Thank you so much. Ebony with the eye all the way up till she fell asleep. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all get y'all some rest, man. Good night, yo. Thank you so much, man. Big bro J-Town came in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Trapping and capping. I didn't even know you hit this bitch, but shout out to you. And if you're watching this video back on the replay, man, share this video out. Hit the like button, man. Leave a comment, man. Let me know what you think about that rainwater shit, man. Till the next time, man. Y'all get y'all some sleep, man. Enjoy yourself, man. I'm gone. Fuck them niggas.